your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
How uh 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 how 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 do you how how do you
It's me, Mario.
howdy everybody. Um Thanks to 64 bits toucans. Sorry, I usually have the videos ready to go, but I today is a whirlwind. Let's just pretend that I'm still on the starting soon screen. Wow, there he is. There's David Lynch. You don't see anything. Oh wow, look, here's David Lynch again. Howdy everybody. Thanks for the follow, Judge Judy Slayer, by the way. Yeah, I know, Toucans. Barry sent me that remix like a few days ago, and it's been stuck in my head purely just because of like I'm absolutely sorry, hang on, my cam's a little bit. I'm absolutely still gobsmacked at like the power they had in able to transpose it. Oh, is Judge Judy Slayer a bot? That's fine. I'll deal with it if they are. The absolute power in able to transpose that song to 5/4 to fit fucking Hollow Bastion theme is just. Thanks for the heads up, Calvi. We'll have some fun if they do. But anyway, you'll know what's about to happen, I think. Let me just move my microphone. If you don't know the rules, don't worry, David will tell you them.
Here we go for today's number. It's August 30, 2021.
What a good day.
10 balls. Each ball has a number.
You like balls?
Numbers 1 through 10.
Hey Dan, how you doing?
Swirl the numbers. Pick a number.
4.
Today's number is 10.
Fuck. Oh my god, Elix got it. God damn. God damn. Elix believed in the power.
Good morning.
Let's check that weather.
It's August 30,
Will I take my medication?
2021, and it's a Monday. Here in LA, a cloudy morning, very still right now, 64 degrees Fahrenheit, around 18 Celsius. Today I was thinking about the year 1964 and the Beatles song, If I Fell.
Ooh.
This afternoon it'll be going up to 82 degrees Fahrenheit, around 28 Celsius.
Getting hotter.
And these clouds should burn away by mid-morning, 9 or 10 this morning.
What does that mean for us, David?
And after that, we should be enjoying those beautiful blue skies and golden sunshine all along the way. Everyone, have a great day.
Do you ever think David Lynch, like... Do you ever think David Lynch just, like... Someone's like, hey, we got this appointment, like... yeah, I'll come around and we can drive there together, David. And he's like, yep, ready to go. Hang on, I just have to record my daily videos. First of all, let's put some music on. I don't know why, but my go-to at the moment is just Ratchet and Clank. It has been for the last few months. It's because Ratchet and Clank good. Hang on, I just... There we go. Numbers of days in a batch, because you can do that. He might, but I like to think that he doesn't. I like to think he does them every single day. Real quick, I just realized I haven't actually set up the folders for this month, so I should probably do that. Alright, where's the template? August. Need to rename this. Alright, we need to set up these folders real quick. Shit, what's the name of that game? 2 Point Hospital? I'm already making a fucking mess of this. Alright, so on the 1st of August, Barry played 2 Point Hospital. Then it was Wind Waker. Then it was Wind Waker. Then it was Demon's Souls. Then it was Wind Waker again. 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 16. What did he do on the 21st? Oh, that's right. It was Ghost of Tsushima. And 22nd was here. Comes Nico. Calvi fucking swooping in. Boyfriend Dungeon. Then we have Psychonauts 2. And Psychonauts 2. And Psychonauts 2. And then whatever the stream tomorrow is going to be, which I assume is going to be Psychonauts 2. It might be something else though. Will engagement announcement be at the beginning or the end of the best of, do you think? I've already forgotten when it happened. I've already forgotten when it happened. When did the engagement get announced? We'll figure it out when we get to it. It'll probably be just a clip in that month. Not in that month, in that game. Hey, now that we've set that up. Now we can start with the streams. Okay. Okay, we got a lot here. Open them all at once because I'm an intensely dumb person. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Wind Waker after Demon's Souls.
Mr. Robotnik the First.
No, why is it showing them at 360p? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I have to reload all of these pages. Fucking... God damn it. I already set it to 720p. Why is Twitch like this sometimes? Apparently I've got a new Twitch Prime thing. Here it comes. Valorant. I don't play Valorant. Ah, yes, the tumble in the net. Gonna be a good clip.
Robotnik the first. And then our next doctor is gonna be Dr. Robotnik the 2. And this one is gonna actually wait. No, they're not Dr. Robotniks. Because there is a key element to this that we have not embraced so far. I'm gonna go ahead and name them Dr. Knuckles the Doctor. Because we can, of course, dress them up as Knuckles. So I think it's important that their name reflects that.
Monster absolutely popped off this stream. Thirty minutes and 4 seconds. Alright, so we go. It really did, Onster. So the naming convention that I've kind of settled on is name the date when the stream happened, then the name of the person. Actually, no. I'm already changing my thing. The date, then the time. 30 minutes and 4 seconds, and then the person's name. That way, I can easily see as I go through all of the clips what is from what stream. Break is going good? Hell yeah, Onster. Glad you're taking a nice break. Honestly, I recommend going back and watching this stream. It's a really good stream. If you're expecting Barry to, like, play a hospital simulator properly, you have no idea what's going to happen.
Oh, okay, yeah. Welcome to the 2 Point County Healthcare Awards ceremony, brought to you by Sonic Juice. Would you like to taste Sonic? You can today. Our first award is Doctor of the Year, Dr.
Thanks, Dan.
Knuckles the Doctor.
Fuck. 1:23:41. 1:23:41. 1:23:41. 1:23:41. 1 hour, 23 minutes, 41 seconds. Okay. Fuck.
Listen, if we're doing one thing right, we might be killing all of our patients. If we're doing one thing right, it's having our hospital, look like this. So, we're doing something right.
I want you to know, Monster, I had like, I bought a URL that was meant to direct to your Twitter account, but I really should change domain providers because they took so long to set it up that it, even by the end of stream, it didn't even load, like, it still hadn't connected the domain, so it was like, that was a waste of money. 1:25:51, but it was great. 1, and then it was 1 hour, 51 minutes, 21 seconds, I believe. 25. Why is my memory like this? I need to get better at remembering these things. I forget what URL it even was. Because I have 2 joke URLs at the moment. Hang on, I'll log in and see if I can find it.
Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Why is he just going in the garbage? Oh.
I'd like to suggest asking Barry if you can use that Stinkmaster moment from Murder by Numbers as a highlight vid. Close it with the outro again. Which one? This one? I mean, it's not up to Barry. It's more up to me with the outros. He kind of just lets me do whatever I want, and he'll only just go, I'm not sure about this, but like, even then he's never really done that. I could do this. I don't know if I want to though. I wish I was able to pull the camera back a little bit, because he was fucking like batting the base of the webcam, and you couldn't see it because like the cam was too close. You know, it helps if I actually put in a password.
Oh, because he works here. Right. It's really confusing when they're all Knuckles. I'm like, why is the surgeon rooting around in the garbage? Oh, right, because he's a janitor. Sure, he's allowed. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Why is he just going in the garbage? Oh, because he works here. Right.
Because he works here. God damn it, I just fucking like looked over at Discord on Star and I saw the fucking MSN logo and I'm like, what? It took me a second to remember that that's your fucking icon now. Yeah, thanks, Onsta. I'll go through now. Real quick and... I'll just go through real quick and burn them. Onsta has an MSN icon. Okay, here, I'll show you all real quick. I have to scroll up a bit through all of Onsta's anime posting. So, I don't know what spurred it, but we were all joking about setting our icons to MSN things. And so I posted this one, so Onsta could like, because I was like, do you mean like the live ones where they were like just before MSN went offline? Or do you mean like the original Chunky Boys? And Onsta was like, I want the Chunky Boys. And Onsta was happy with that and then made her icon. And then Bath came in and was like, I want to do that, but hey Onsta, can you do something for me? And so Bath changed her icon to that. And then I was like, oh fuck, I have an idea. And so I made that. It was great. It was great. It was great. It was great. And then Todd came in, and I know Barry has a screenshot, and I don't think he's shown it yet, though. God damn it. Come on. Why is it being like this? There we go. Thank you, Windows. The MSN Penguins. Now I've crossed the streams. Barry has a screenshot that I don't know if he actually sent it anywhere. Where's my... Oh, fuck. My phone's still in the kitchen. Helps if I remember that. I need to type in a verification code. Here we go.
Are those some chaos emerald shards in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Mr. Bucket comic. I do love that Mr. Bucket comic. But yeah, Barry has a screenshot of just all of us in a call, and it's all of us that changed our name to like MSN style names, like Viz became like dash XX dash like invisible guy dash XXX, and then Onster was XX like Yamcha lover. Fucking Bath was plus DNA Angel lover, spelled LUVR, and then mine was like those 2 rose emojis, and then my name in just like cursive with 2 rose emojis. And so like all of us to change the name, and then there's just Todd as Todd. Oh yeah, so it was picture of. I'll see if it works yet or not, or if I still haven't done it right. No, it still doesn't work. But it was picture of Monster looking at Sonic.com.
It's really confusing when they're.
That's why I was going to download this clip. 3:26:29.
Rising Star Award, very prestigious, goes to. Oh no!
God damn it. 3:30:57. What just happened? Oh, it went to someone called Oh No.
Oh no!
That's why he says Oh No. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of... Sorry, the ADHD kicked in. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. There we go.
Janitors, yeah, but we can afford them. Shit! Shit! No! No! No!
I love this with no fucking context. Like, he's just like, no! Fucking clowns, no!
No!
3:32:17. So good.
10. Thanks. Possible security 75%. That's so okay. If you notice that username at the bottom, that's Octo's current name on Steam. That's not the game itself. It grabs your friends lists. Yeah, his name on Steam right now is Cock and Ball Couture, which is powerful. So okay, if you notice that username at the well, security 75%. Thanks.
Okay. 3:59:43. 9:43. God damn. Octo's Steam names are honestly great.
Nice. We impressed the VIP. You've succeeded in executing my 117-step plan for ideal healthcare.
Shout out to that shitty friend who only sent nudges and shitty drawings. That was me. Well, then again, I didn't really send them to anyone because I didn't. I never really spoke to anyone on MSN. But what I used to send were the fucking winks. God, these are all high definition. What the fuck? Who is she? The UFO. The water balloon one. The bouncing ball. That wants to lick you. Oh yeah, this was the one. No, this is Fred Durst. This was the shit. This was the shit. The winks were the shit. Let's just. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I love these sounds that most of them I never heard.
Here, what an excellent plan it was. Step 1 was make a hospital, and then the next 116 steps were and knuckles, 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 and knuckles. And I took that to heart. I was like, nice. We impressed the VIP. You've succeeded in executing my 117 step plan for ideal healthcare. What an excellent plan it was. Step 1 was make a hospital, and then the next 116 steps were and knuckles, and knuckles, and knuckles, and knuckles.
Fuck. $4,853. God damn it.
Canvas gives you more of it, though. Yeah.
Here we go.
Squished together. Ah! No, don't sell the hot dog rug. We need that. That's a load-bearing rug. More of this. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. I love this. This is video games.
$443.56. 443.56. Wasn't there a bunch of clips from the Sonic stream that didn't go through or something? Oh, that's right. Was it the Sonic stream where that happened? Where like people were making clips and they just... Twitch just had a massive fart and just refused to, like, got rid of them for some reason. And I'll look through the comments, because sometimes people leave out timestamps. I love the first comment I see is, "Hi Barry, just want you to know many streams ago when you said Sonic the Hedge Fund Manager, you ruined my life. Thanks, I love the streams." Sonic be managing the hedge fund. God damn it. Okay, not my photos, but one of these. Oh. 403 forbidden. I can't see it. It's forbidden. Is there a way to see? wonder if there's a way to see. Because I have no idea what the YouTube clip system is. Yeah, well, that's not gonna fucking help, is it?
No! No! No!
We got that one.
Mustard, 13 months. Totally original joke. Okay. So, Link is at the door to his apartment, and no matter what he tries, he can't get it to budge. Then Zelda walks up to him, and Link's like, let me guess, try force. To which Zelda replies, no. Use your key, dumbass. This is unfortunate. Why are you doing wait, he's doing thumbs ups! Why is Tails giving a thumbs up? Someone's dead! This person just died!
Oh, so a clip is... So that's what a clip is. It's literally just a timestamp. It's literally just a timestamp with a start and an end that loops. That's literally all a clip is.
This is unfortunate. Why are you doing wait, he's doing thumbs ups! Why is Tails giving a thumbs up? Someone's dead! This person just died!
Okay, so basically what I can do from here is use this. It's useful in that, like... I wonder if there's a way... If I can download it. If I can download the YouTube clip directly, that'll be fine. If not, I'll just have to use the timestamp to... I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can actually download it. I'll just have to make the clip in... Ugh. That's fine. Also, I can't even zoom in on the timeline to see when it... I was like, share clip. That's really weird to me. I wonder... Hang on. I wonder how it deals with clips. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that ain't gonna help. Okay, so 137.41 essentially. Fuck off. The red. Actually,
Just the canvas gives you more of it, though. Yeah.
that does remind me I need to do something real quick.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
I need to bring something back real quick. Clips. Probably a lot less work for YouTube to do it that way. Yeah, it is. It just makes it, like, sharing it really hard. Okay. 7th of August, 6th of August. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Considering how many are in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's the fee that... Yeah, because someone... Look, yeah, like, I can see Flevir actually clipped the Tails one, but Twitch deleted it for some reason. And I don't know why. which is frustrating. 137.41. So, created goals. Oh, wait, can I do that now? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. 137.42. We need to go past it. See, this is one of the things that I like kind of wish Twitch let me do, was like, I wish this screen here, the highlighter, first of all, I wish I could literally just go, okay, play here, end here. Okay, now let me download this segment right now without having to publish it and then download it and then delete the published clip. Like, just let me download this directly from here, please. It would save me so much time. I just assumed that the goals thing was like partners only. Manage your stream clips, stream marker. Wait, do I not have stream markers added to my? Oh, that's a. Oh, this is quick actions. Not that I use this page. I really should use it more. I really should use it. Manage goals, huh? Oh, run 3-minute ads? Do you want me to run a 3-minute ad, chat? Ugh. No thanks. What is this? Oh, these are all just separate ones. Fuck off. I don't want to run ads on my stream. I don't want ads on my stream full stop. Fucking awful. What is this? Manage goals. Oh, look at this real quick. Based on a channel of your size, we recommend a goal of 80 sub points. Subscriptions, followers. Based on a channel of your size, we recommend a goal of 2,300 followers. Help me get to affiliate. Help me get to affiliate, guys. So wait, can you only have one or the other? You can't have two. This is the thing that Barry did, right? Yeah, it is. I kind of like this. I like it as an idea. Like, I mean, it's literally just poaching something that Streamlabs has had for ages. Gam needs affiliate. Yeah, I know, right? Are you affiliate? Yes, I have. I mean, you can subscribe and donate with bits. That means I'm an affiliate. I like that it says get me to affiliate though, but this one doesn't say help me get to partner, because they don't look at subscription numbers with your partner. They only look at viewer numbers. And it's like, maybe there's something to that. Maybe they should be looking at subscription numbers in combination with it as well. But I don't know. I'm not a Twitch person. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? I know they have one. Yeah, here we go. Goals. Follower goals, yeah. It's literally just Twitch poaching features from Streamlabs and shit. But I mean, that's what most features on Twitch are. It's essentially, this is what a third party does. We need to make it official for us, because people like it. Amazon takes 50% of every transaction sent to streamers. Not bits. And not every streamer. Affiliates, yes. Most partners, yes. But partners can actually negotiate their contract. Like, I know Barry, I think, has talked about. I can't remember what Barry's split is, but Barry has negotiated a better split, I believe. It's not like, 90-10, but it's like partners can actually negotiate to get a better split between them and Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. So with bits, you actually pay. Here, I'll show you why bits are kind of terrible for me. I need to go to someone else's channel, so we'll go to Barry's channel real quick. Yeah. So we'll go to Barry's channel. donate with bits. So you actually pay for Twitch's cut when you buy the bits themselves. And so for me, that means 1 bit equals like a lot of money for me. So instead of 100 bits equals $1 for me, when it comes to at the purchase point, for me it's 100 bits equals $2. I have to pay essentially double. Hello, yes, Alina. So it's like bits. Me purchasing bits is really hard to actually like do now because like the price has just been increasing and increasing and increasing. But me receiving bits is helpful in that bits is really weird because bits gets transferred to USD and then from USD it goes to AUD. Currency is really weird. Give cam bits. I don't know, I might set up one of those goals or something. I haven't got it in my layout to have one of those. It might be fun to have like a subscription goal or something though. Because it would be nice to afford rent better.
Why are you happy about this? You're just giving thumbs ups to everybody.
Just giving thumbs up to everybody. Alright, so we'll clip it.
This person just died.
Basically, gonna do random
Why
surveys
is
for
Bill's
bits because
giving a
fuck paying
thumbs
Twitch.
up?
I didn't even get that option. I don't get that option anymore for like surveys or watching ads for bits. Sub goal also tracks in chat each time a person subs. There's like a progress bar and there's sub notification. Oh, okay, so it's like more integrated. Okay, I kind of want to set it up just so I can see what it's like then. If that's the case. Oh god, it's create a dashboard, isn't it? I'll set one up just for shits and gigs, just because I want to see it. No. Make it a more round number. Like, I'm not meaning to do this as like an actual goal. I just wanted... I can't... Seeing it as like so close to 100 and listen, it's the ADHD. So... Okay. Well, I guess I can't see it. It'll be on someone else's end when they do it.
Someone's dead.
Oh, okay, Brandland.
Person just died. Wait, he's doing thumbs ups. Shit it.
Love it.
Why are you doing wait, he's doing thumbs ups. Why is he giving thumbs ups to everybody? God. Who is this? Who?
So this one was initially
wait,
clipped by
darn.
Flivia.
Wait, if they're cured, why are they still here? Get out of here.
What do you mean something went wrong? Can I not clip this section of the stream? Let's see. Hi, Elix. Thanks for the host. Can I not clip this section of the stream? Is there something wrong with this?
Oh my god. This person just died. This... Yeah!
Hey, Gamer Dealer. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for subbing for 9 months. So nothing came up for me. Does something come up for you when you subscribe, Gamer? Because I'm really curious if like something pops up saying, "Hi, you've contributed to this goal. Thanks." Because like they flagged it for Sonic music. Well, no, that was in the original. Because Barry talks about it in the. Hey, like 6 to 3/5. Barry talks about it in the VOD. One of the starting soon. In the sub message, it says 74 out of 100 for me. Oh, okay. It doesn't see. I don't see that. See, although that might just be because I'm using Streamlabs OBS chat at the moment. Okay. That's something. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah. I can't clip. You can't clip this section of the stream. Hi Bradley, thanks for subbing for 8 months. Does pushing the button I usually don't push still show the goal? Yep. Oh, the remind me of my sub one. Okay, in that case, I want to see if maybe it did create the clips. Double 74. A hype train is apparently close. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Zenry. Thanks for gifting the sub to Turin Stardew. I was just curious about what the actual feature is, because, like, now I want to actually, like, go to... I want to see what it looks like. Because I'm really curious what it looks like. Stop. Don't play the stream. Don't play the stream. Okay, now it's just showing the hype train. Hi, Robin. Thanks for the 3 bits. Hi, Unstood. Thanks for subbing for 9 months. It's like, if I have this open, I can't see anything.
64 bits.
You nearly... Ha! Toucans, you didn't get fucking Mario. You got fucking AVGN.
Train.
Thanks for 64 bits, Toucans. And the 100 brand land. I really need to do that 100-bit alert that I was thinking of. I don't see the sub goal either. I don't see anything. Oh, fuck. I need to do all those alerts I need to do. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Thank you. Hi, Jackie. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I just wanted to see what the sub looked. I didn't mean to start a hype train. God damn it. Thank you, everyone. Hi, Crystal. Thanks for the raid.
I don't know how many of you guys have Twitch Prime, but you guys don't even know what that is. All you have to do is to see if you have it. Click on
See,
the
it's not
subscribe
showing up
button
for
above the
me.
stream and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. If you've never used it before, you don't know what it is, then you definitely have one available. Everyone has 1 month of Twitch Prime to test, right? A trial, if you will. If anyone here has Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get Twitch Prime for free.
Can you hear me still?
Absolutely.
Hi, MD Major. Thanks for subbing to Twitch Prime. I really need to get around to making that replacement Twitch Prime one that I've had in my mind. Hey, Oramaz. Thanks for the follow. I find this, like, it feels so clunky, it just sort of being there. Because it feels like if you put, like, an insane number in there, it would break it. And now I'm really tempted to do that. I'm really tempted to put stop the goal and then put an insane number in there to see if I can break it. Access denied. What? What? Okay, that was weird. Alright, so if I end goal, take us... I want to see what they're asking. Alright, so we'll end goal. Let's break this. And we go... you know what? Fuck it. We'll fitness gram pacer test this. Yeah, well, that's the maximum amount it seems to want to do. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how that looks. I'm not gonna actually fill this in. I'm just really tempted to see what they're actually asking. What type of content do you stream? How frequently? Did you use third party to create sub goals? Yeah. It's that sort of shit. Back to my account. Oh, it's because I'm on Barry's channel right now. Duh. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of... I'm getting so distracted. The fit... clips Barry... Oh yeah, that was clips Barry's created of my channel. Clips of Barry's channel. Nope. Not... Huh. Yeah, it's not even creating the clip. It's like, this is the last clip. Hi, Jen. Thanks for subbing for 11 months. It's not coming up for me. Can someone screenshot it for me? Because I want to see what it looks like. No props, Shiv. Hell yeah. It just says 1,000 million. Really? Oh. Damn it. I wanted to break it. How dare Twitch fucking do that? Well, I'll leave the sub goal on for now. Fuck. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna clip this? If I can't clip this, I have to download the entire VOD. Unless I can just download a section of a YouTube video, maybe. Oh, cool. Another. YT downloader. You can create, someone, I think it was Ramen, sent me a clip on YouTube, but the way clips on YouTube seem to work is they simply have a start and end point, and it just links you to that when you click the link. So I can't actually just download it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it says 1,000 million. That sucks. I wish it broke it. God damn it, Twitch. How dare you think ahead. Yeah, we'll go YT Downloader. Because I'm pretty sure YT Downloader is the one that has a section. You can download a section of it instead of having to... Oh, I don't want to download a fucking thing though. I thought YT Downloader was in... Not downloading a program. I'm not downloading a program to download YouTube videos. Day Sloaner broke the channel points redemption. Oh yeah. Yeah, one of those is not like the others. YT Cutter. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, so we need to...
Can't blame him. We have two. This is unfortunate. Yeah.
Know any of this?
Why are you doing
go to
he's doing thumbs ups?
Wait area here and stuff.
Why is Tails giving a thumbs up? Someone's dead.
So 137.20 should do. And then...
What are you... You're just giving thumbs ups to everybody. Oh my god.
And that should do. Download video, and it better be in 720p. Just capture your screen. If all else fails, that's what I will do. I just really don't want to do that. I love when things don't work. To make a bit out of it. I could. I'd also drink my tea, which is probably brewed by now. In fact, I think it's going cold. So, I've wrapped a spoon around it. Uh-oh. Hang on. Pull the bag out. Wrap the bag. Fuck. Hang on. I can't see who's raiding me. Shit. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Hi, Jackie. Thanks for the raid. Play Little Town Hero. Do it. You won't. Wait, isn't Little Town Hero the game that made Rena go insane? Isn't this the one that made Rena hate video games? Oh no, it's an RPG. What the fuck is that? It has only 9 user reviews? Oh my god! It only has 9 user reviews. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? A Game Freak game only has 9 user reviews on Steam, most of them negative. Holy fuck. Okay, let's try and download more of this video. I'm going to assume that it might be a encoding issue, maybe. Yeah, it's by Game Freak. That's why it was like such a big profile. It was by Game Freak, and like Toby Fox composed. I don't know if he composed all of it or if he like just did a song for it. I'm gonna do that. I am not a robot. Got buried by the raid. If you're having download issues, JDownloader 2. Oh, that's right. I forgot about JDownloader. Wait, do I actually still have JDownloader on this computer? No. Shit. I used to have JDownloader. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use JDownloader. I used to use JDownloader all the time. What did I use it for? I don't remember. Probably illegal things. Probably. Wait, there's a JDownloader 2 now? When do they make sequels to software? Probably downloading stuff. I'm actually legitimately trying to think about what I use JDownloader for. It might have just been for downloading YouTube videos. Or downloading things. Adware free setup. Huh. Well, let's do this one. Mega. They don't even store the... What the fuck? They don't even store their own upload, like, install files on their own website. What? Why are they using Mega Upload? What? This is so weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Fuck. I accidentally... You ever have that moment where you're pouring water into your coffee or tea and you sort of just kind of disassociate as you're doing it? And so, when your brain says, okay, that's enough water, your body doesn't follow through. So you end up filling way too much water. Yep. Yeah, let's put on the C drive. DLC. No, we don't need a desktop icon. My desktop is hidden because I don't want to look at it. Okay. I just look over at our fucking Discord and I see Dan has posted just this photo in our Discord. Oh god, with no context, this is hilarious. Alright. Oh, I've dropped a few frames. Well, while we wait for this, we may as well just continue clipping things, because the way I'm naming these clips, I don't actually have to worry about anything. So I can actually continue clipping. So I can continue working.
Listen to the hot dog.
Okay, now I'm before I do though, there's a part of my brain that's curious. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So let's multiply that by 2.49, which is the standard cut. So that is 2,489,999,997.51. So basically, if we get me to this goal, I can make Jeff Bezos my bitch.
Came to help support the cause.
Hi, Rena. Thanks for joining the cause. I don't even think there's 9... I don't even know if there's 1 billion Twitch accounts, let alone... Oh, God. I am really curious, though. Oh, that makes me so fucking curious. $41.5 Twitch users, but how many, like, does that translate to accounts? Yeah, that's not even... That leads me to this hypothetical of this number of subs puts me in a position where I'm starting to think, okay, so when you gift a sub, it tends to go with a hierarchy of if you gift a sub to a random user, it gives it to a random person in chat right now, then a random person who follows the stream and isn't subbed, I think, and then from there it's just someone who has seen the stream but isn't followed, and then from there it's just a completely random person on Twitch. What happens if there's someone on Twitch who, like, say, hypothetically, everyone has gifted subs and everything to them to the point where every single person on Twitch is subscribed to them? What happens if someone gifts another sub? There's no more accounts to gift a sub to. So, what would happen? Would Twitch just be like, hi, we like that you're wanting to give us money, but there is literally no other account to give this to, so... Twitch would make up a guy. It's an interesting hypothetical in my head. It's only ever going to be a hypothetical because there's no way one... Oh, god damn it, Chucky. There's no way one channel on Twitch will have 51 million subscribers. That's just statistically impossible. But, like, it's an interesting thing in my head. Hi, Jackie. Guy who received a gift sub. I didn't even know how many this is! 3, 6, 9, stand in line, get low, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 60, 63, 66, 69, nice, 72, 75, 78, 81, 84, 87, 90, 93, 96, 99, 102, 105, 108, 111, 114, 117, 120, 123, 126. Hi Dan, thanks for 3 bits. 29. 132. Fuck, I'm losing my place. 135. 30. I've lost my place. God damn it! Hi Jackie, thanks for the amount of bits. How many is this? Hi Dan, thanks for the 3 bits. Hi Dan, thanks for the 3 bits. Hi Dan, thanks for the 3 bits. See, this is why I shouldn't have made the 3-bit alert. Eventually this alert will go off. It will, Bradland, eventually. Yeah, I fucked myself on that one. I really should. I have a whole heap of ideas for alerts. I'd show my Trello board, but I don't want to spoil some things that I'm like working on right now. Because it's got like emote ideas and like work in progress things that I'm doing. But it's like I've got like 20 different like alerts that I'm wanting to do. And I really need to get around to doing them. God damn it. Hi Jackie, thanks for so many bits. Jesus fuck. Tell a bunch of jokes, scam for the laugh track. Okay. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call a fly that doesn't fly? A walk. What's 9 plus 10? 21? That's not a joke. What's 1 plus 2? They love that one. I'm killing it. Among Us. Uh, 500 bits in total. Jesus Christ, Jackie. Okay, I got one. What's the worst mobile network? Yep. I'm trying to think of like other jokes. Okay, let's look up bad jokes. While this is going on. Bad joke. Well, not Zelda jokes. 175 bad jokes that you can't help but laugh at. Not knock jokes. You're... What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Nothing, fish don't talk. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A nightmare. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? 3, that's right. What do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke? My stream. There are 3 types of people in the world. How many? That's how many. Did you hear about the Italian chef who passed away? I miss him every day. 2 muffins? Oh, this
32
fucking...
32 bits.
Wasn't expecting that one to show up. There it is, Bradley. This joke used to be the one that I used to tell all the time as a kid. The 2 muffins sitting in an oven. I sold my vacuum board the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize because he also invented something that ended up killing hundreds of people. Hear about the fire in the shoe factory? Yes, it's horrific. Thousands of lives were lost. What's the difference between a rabbit and a plum? Both taste good. 2 windmills are standing on a wind farm. I really should stop dropping LSD. I like elephants. What was the one where it's like, what did Batman say to Robin? What did Batman say to Robin when he was getting in the car? Get in the car. What's red and bad for your teeth? Everything. 2 guys walk into a bar. The bartender goes, we really should get rid of that. What do you call a fake noodle? I don't know.
Spaghetti.
I'm not really a fan. There's 6 bits. I love that you went 6, which is like one of the only ones. Oh, we did it. Oh, no.
Nice.
No. Thanks for the 69 bits, Jackie.
Nice.
Oh, no. We've started with 69, haven't we?
Spaghetti.
62? I feel like claustrophobia would be 10 times worse in space. Like, people joke about, well, space is, like, it's everything, everywhere. It's like, no. Also, hey, Rena, thanks for the 9 bits. I'm just gonna have to read these off as they come through because my Streamlabs thing is broken. And the 10 bits, Rena. I really want one day to have, like, an alert for every single number. So when someone donates a random number, they just... Oh, fuck, I should do that for 9 and 10. I should just do 9 and 10 and 21. Oh, fuck. Fucking 9 plus 10, 21. So it's like... Wait, Sargone gifted subs? Hi, Sargone. Thanks for gifting subs to Spabrams, Polarish, Raging Cajun, J-Led of the Dead, and Rossman. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? But it's... But it's like, what if I do this? So this would be 9 bits.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus
And this would be 10.
plus 10?
And then this would be 21 bits.
21.
You
There we go. Wait! Wait, were there more subs or is that just Streamlabs breaking?
Nice.
Hi, Bagel Tea. Thanks for 6... Thank you, Bagel Teeth, for closing that. Just... And scene. And scene. We're back to work. Remember when I was working? Wait, did JDownloader finish? It didn't actually open. Hi, Sargoto. Thanks for gifting that sub to Sunder... Jesus Harold Christ. Ragin, Decora, and Obmoz. But wait, there's more. That's the encore. That's the encore. I just realized I've got JDownloader, but... Does JDownloader... Have they updated it to allow you to download only sections of a video? I have now successfully derailed a stream. I must go. Thank you, Jackie. The stream successfully derailed. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Because that's right, I was only wanting to download part of that video. I think you need sections, you need Twitch clips. Yeah, I might try and transition to do this for Twitch clips. It might be easier. But, I mean, Twitch in general. I need to... I wonder if it can handle the clip, though. Let's see if it can handle a clip. Yes, I know. Let's... Yeah, for now, let's just put it in downloads. C? No, not C. A. A. There we go. Let's see if it sees anything. If it starts downloading the entire VOD, though, we're going to have to run. This link is a playlist or channel list or user list. What would you like to do? Process playlist? Let's see what happens. Only video. Think Master Awakens. 2-point hospital. I'll take a look. I want to see what this does first, because I want to keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't accidentally download the entire VOD.
Bam, bam.
Oh, it's him watching
Look
it.
at Stinkmaster closely. Look at Stinkmaster closely. You redeemed a sip.
It's a good clip.
Thank you, Gamswiggy.
Wait, that
Also,
was-
Retro
what is-
Automata. Thank you. That's a mirror, right?
Hang on.
Yeah. Whoa.
Did I put in 8? Did I put in 8? Yeah, I did. Because I remember I did a little edit of this because I was really curious. Hang on. And of course I put Bloodborne in the background. How old is Stinkmaster? I have no idea. I keep forgetting. I'm bad at remembering ages. From what I can remember, he's not that old, but he's not a kid. He's definitely not a kitten. I think he's like 6 years old, I think. Blood Stinked Beast. Which makes sense to call him that at the moment, Onster, because like, so if you remember, we've got him a new collar, but we've had to take the collar off because it turns out it was like giving him a bit of a rash on his neck. But like, because he's an idiot, and because cats' tongues are like sandpaper, he kept licking the rash, so it actually turned into like kind of a bit of a wound. So like we had to just completely take it off, and now it's just like, buddy, we're keeping an eye on it, but if you get that infected, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. So we have all of these. Alright, so I don't want to download any of those. Ghost of Tsushima. Highlights video. I already have the highlights video. I don't need to download it again. So it's just got all of the side videos. Yeah, it's just got the entire VOD. It's not got the section. Because that's the way that Twitch have done it. Okay, so I have to download a section. But I don't think I'm going to be able to download a section. So I think what I'm just going to do is I think after stream, I'm just going... I'll try one more time. I'll try with something like this. Don't want to remember the times? That's right. I'll try one more time with this. And if this doesn't work, what I'll do after stream is I'll just use OBS to capture full screen of the VOD. It'll look a bit janky, especially since Barry's clips are in 720. No, they won't be in 720p anymore. Halfway through, he goes back to 1080p. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, oh, thank God. Also, yeah, it's not working. I'll just full screen it with OBS. So I'll remind myself by keeping that window open. Gam watching Barry. Oh no, not the recursive editing again. I had to do that for Barry's birthday video a while ago. I need to clean up this folder, goddammit. I made it clean and then I got rid of it. I think I called it like HBD or something. Dear shitpost? What is this? Oh, I remember what this is.
On all levels except physical, I am a
Train.
I don't remember the context, but I remember making that. Yeah, it was Happy Birthday, Barry. He was in here some... Oh, God, where's he out? What did I... Whip final. Oh, fuck's sake. Don't... Yeah, Deer was describing their head in an empty state. That's right. I'll see if I can find the recursive editing. Let me tell you, the section about Quaternions in last month's highlight video, my computer did not like me for doing that. Not at all.
Can you guys all promise it'll be nice for 5 minutes? Let me just get back.
Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. This one, this is the initial one, and my computer did not like me doing it.
I'm sorry, Bull. Lock on, lock off. You can see right there I'm confused. This was before we had the idea that it could be a light switch as opposed to a Nintendo Switch. Catching up anybody who might only be hopping into the stream now. I kind of want to go get a banana, though. An older clip of me in the very Maybe I'll go to the store later and get a banana. Playing Tetris 99 and which idea? What did they talk about? Drunks? Who would ever go on the internet and watch that guy? That's this weekend. I don't know.
I want you to know, these are, like, I don't ever stop the clip. The clip doesn't ever, like, stop. These all videos, I basically synced up the clips and had to place them on top of each other so they would sync up and that you wouldn't notice that, like, that they're different. So all of these are actual video sources.
We're not in key yet.
Computers do not like it. So what? But I phased it out very like I would fade it out very slowly if I remember right, so that this fucking pop up would come up still. The one of Barry saying. There goes the gun.
33 months of gun. Best time save gamble ett boom maluma bannar.
Hi Malu. Thanks for subbing for 33 months with a tier 2. Jesus fuck, that's a lot. God, if there's one alert that I still love to this day, it's my subscriber for tier 2. Because it's that perfect time. Here, I'll just play it again so you can hear it. It's that perfect timing of the gunshot that gets me every time. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, we were trying to break Twitch. Although, actually, in achieving that goal, we would break Twitch.
Listen to the hot dog. Does it brighten up your day? Can you feel the hot dog? This person is unwell.
I'll download this. Don't know if I'll include it, though. 448.32. No, not in my installers folder, which I also need to clean up. I've already... 4 hours, 48 minutes, 42 seconds, I think. Ah, 32, but that's fine. 10 seconds won't do much. I keep thinking about using just a bulk downloader, like JDownloader, to just download all the clips. But my one problem is sorting them chronologically is still a problem from there on. Unless I can figure out a way to... like, batch download, but also rename at the same time. Because, like, it wouldn't be hard. Because, here's the thing. It wouldn't be hard to have an API that batch downloads all of the clips from a single stream, and also, in the process, renames them to the date of the stream, the time code of where the clip starts, and the person who clipped it. it wouldn't be hard to do that because all of that information would be on the on the URL with the clip itself. So you could do it. Problem is, I don't have enough experience programming with web APIs in order to really look into it. What you don't like it when I name them Gam, don't use this? Most of the time I end up using it or not using it.
There you go, Knuckles. We have, okay, remember, they are mascot color coordinated. If it's Knuckles, they are a doctor. They went to medical school. And this one's like, yeah, show me that picture, Knuckles. We have, okay, remember, they are mascot color coordinated. If it's Knuckles, they are a doctor. They went to medical school.
But Barry, blue shirt is science and medical. Red is tactical.
And this one's like, yeah, show me that picture of
I'm
one still looking
sorry.
at Sonic. They have nothing to do. There's so many Knuckles just looking at the art.
I'm sorry for my bad
There's
Star
nothing
Trek
for
jokes.
them to do. And the Sonics are all hanging out at hot dog stands. Because again, they have nothing to do. This is a very well done hospital. Go Knuckles. We have, okay, remember, they are mascot color coordinated. If it's Knuckles, they are a doctor. They went to medical school.
It wouldn't fit in the video, but I'm tempted to edit this clip to have Star Trek 5934. It wouldn't fit the video at all because people would be like, "Why have you done this?" There's nothing in the clip that indicates like a Star Trek joke or like the way if he said like red means science, red means medical, and blue means like this other thing. Maybe I could try and squeeze in Star Trek, but it'd have to be just a personal one of like the context in the caption. Red means sus. Amogus. My tea's going cold.
To walk past like 15 hot dog stands.
My tea is
to even
cold.
get near there. Then you get there, have to deal with this clusterfuck of a mess. By that point you get here, you've already bought 150 hot dogs and you've been staying here for 3 months. And you know what makes out a profit in that? I do. I make a profit doing that.
If anyone doesn't ever understand capitalism, just show them this clip.
15 hot dog stands to even get near there. Then you get there, have to deal with this clusterfuck of a mess. By that point you get here, you've already bought 150 hot dogs and you've been staying here for 3 months. And you know what makes out a profit in that? I do. I make a profit doing that. So, I see no. Might be another earthquake. They're fine.
5:28. 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 0 seconds. Hey, Toast. How you doing? I had a clip of you saying you're making a Star Trek joke and tell anyone who doesn't get it, fuck you. If this was my video, like if this was like highlights of my channel, I would do that. But it's Barry's channel. And doing that would mean taking... Because here's the thing. These are technically my videos in that the creative vision behind them is me. I'm the one who decides... I'm the joke police. I decide what's funny and what's not funny from the month, because I cut out a lot of clips. But it's always through the lens of focusing on Barry, because it's Barry's clips and Barry's highlights. It's why when Barry's in someone else's stream, I will clip things and include them that include Barry, like with Dia's. No, I know it wasn't serious. I like explaining this still, because like I know there's some people who are curious about all of this. And get rid of the notification. Where it's like, to me, it would be funny to do the Star Trek edit. to people in the stream right now, they would understand it and would find it funny even if they don't know Star Trek. It would be like funny because, you know, you're in on the joke. But when when the video goes live, a considerable number of people who will watch the video won't have seen this stream, don't know who I am, and they're just there to see Barry's highlights. And it's like, that's the focus. It's why I'm always hesitant to include clips of me in this, of like me making jokes, because I always want to ensure that I don't accidentally turn this into, hey, this is just the highlights of like all the funny things I did. And also make all, you know, all edits about me and everything. You're a Kingdom Hearts lore expert? According to Game Informer, I am. According to Game Informer.
Psychiatry with people stuck in hospital for 90 days. Yeah, you're creating your own market. Yeah, you'll need psychiatry by the time you're done. Oh, he's on break. I guess the rest of you have to
Here we
wait.
go.
Oh!
Here's the break room.
He's like, they don't pay me enough to deal with that. Well, I'll pay you enough to care. Now do you care? Nope.
529.39. 529.39. Gam Informer. Where is that, actually? I want to go back to that. Oh, no. Hey, that's my breakfast. That's gone cold. Not allowed to eat that, buddy. That's my tea. You can't drink that either. Really? You just go straight for it, huh, buddy? Hey, buddy, please stop headbutting my microphone. Have you been licking that wound again, buddy? Yes, you have. This is what Domino's sounds like when you place your order. Yeah, actually, all the employees at Domino's start dancing when they get an order. They love it. I can't type because he's sitting on the keyboard. Buddy, I need to work. Can I work? Okay, fine. We'll switch to intermission. I'm tempted to just... There's a part of me that's tempted right now to just, like, upload my new intermission screen that I've been working on. And to say, you know what, fuck it, I'll do that. If I'm gonna be on intermission, then I want it to at least look good. But at the same time, it's like, I can't do that because he's sitting on my keyboard. Man, I really wish I could get another one of these shirts. Because it's probably my favorite shirt at the moment, and has been for a long time. It's the, from SGDQ 20... I think it was 2020. Or 2020, because it was, on the internet. It was a Night Trap one. Which was a fucking great run, if you remember that one. It was a blindfolded Night Trap. The problem with it is that there's a hole in it, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. It came, like, when it arrived, I opened it up from the Yeti and there was a hole in it, and I'm like, oh, that's a shame. And then I emailed them and they never got back to me. They never replied, but it's okay. One day I'll sew it up. I have a sewing kit right here. Don't ask why it's on my desk. The answer is ADHD. One day I'll get back to work. Oh, okay. He's sitting on certain keys that I can't even... Okay. Are we getting a performance? Well, he seems to not be sitting on any keys, or he's... Well, he's sitting on them, but he's not like... He's not like on and off them. He's just like fully on them because he's so fat. They saw the email and were like, oh shit, the gambler? Domino's has a little chairs inside that mean people wait for their pizza in the place the whole time. I know some people do. I know most Domino's that I know are simple storefronts where it's like you walk in and there's like a small like chair or two for people who come in and need to sit down. But it's just like a small little corridor with your counter, and then behind it's all the kitchen, and that's the majority of the store. Hey, buddy. Can I please, like, do something? When the catnip ain't shit. 4 chairs and a counter, the rest is the kitchen, yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, it's a good thing your wound is on the other side so people don't have to see it. Because it doesn't look good. Okay. Ignore the MasterChef pin. That's from work. Does anyone want immunity this week in MasterChef? Does anyone want it? Really? Oh, you are so happy right now. His ass is slowly sliding off the desk. His ass is slowly like falling down, so like he's like scrambling his paw to like push himself back up. That's why you see his butt jiggling right now. Yeah, just put this up. Put your laptop connected up to the projector. This can be your presentation. You got this, Chester. Ow. A turntable and a mini keyboard? Well, hang on. Because I have one of those. I mean, it's not a great MIDI keyboard, and it doesn't seem to want to work well, but, I mean, it works. Theoretically. And he's off. Let's just move the microphone back, shall we? You can see the dent in my hand where he fucking bit me. Asshole. What a mean asshole. Oh, that's right. I was searching for, Barry Kramer. Barry Kramer, a primary source for Game Informer. Did they change? Because Oh yeah, no, it was this one. I just didn't read it because I scrolled over it because I'm an idiot. I had the right article. I just wasn't fucking reading it properly. Yeah. Video creator Barry Kramer has only played the first and second Kingdom Hearts, but spoke to an expert on the series for a total of 7 hours. I want to tell you right now, that 7-hour video, I make so many fucking mistakes. So many fucking basic mistakes. So many basic fucking mistakes that, like, okay, I don't get shit for it, but people still point it out in the comments of like, actually, this is wrong, which I find hilarious. Of like, this video is like 3-4 years old. Like, why are you commenting like stuff that people have already commented? Mistakes like lingering will. No, that's a mistake that Barry made, not me. I would never make that mistake. Oh wait, I think I actually did make the mistake. I don't remember. 3-year-old VOD still posts comments. Well, I mean, comments are good for engagement. Hashtag content. But it's like, if you're answering a question of like, actually, you got this wrong and this wrong. It's like, well, first of all, in the top comments, Barry already said that. It's like, I don't know. I find it weird. Even after being demonetized for reasons YouTube wouldn't explain to Barry. Well, that video also... Oh yeah, this is the video that he sent as well. I don't know how Stigmaster would react to Catnip, to be honest. But if I remember right, Barry kept me up to date with the video. Like, the encoding on it was really weird. Like YouTube just one day completely fucked up the encoding on it, so it had like a lot of visual glitches in it for some reason. And he was like, "Hey, what's going on with the video?" And YouTube were like, "Oh, we're fixing it." And then it took them like over a year to fix. It was really weird.
Oh, imagine this is you. You get out of the ambulance, and all that you can see inside is hot dog stands and statues of Sonic, and you're like,
sold.
Is this where I want to be? Is this the future of medicine? Is this the future of medicine? Why? I think it is. I think it is also.
5:33:28. 5 hours, 33 minutes, and 28 seconds, and Adam 5 numbers clipped it. Yeah, it was really weird. I remember Barry showing me like screenshots of it specifically.
Is this the future of medicine? Why? I think it is. I think it is also. I think we have a Sonic at every station. I think we have a Sonic at every single hot dog stand. Oh my god. The Fibonacci spiral is...
It's a fucking Danganronpa trial. But instead of podiums, it's hot dog stands and Sonic standing behind each one. All of them are dressed as Sonic. Hey, Filthy Weeby. Not too bad, how are you? That was a weird train going by. I downloaded the game explains Kingdom Hearts of Barriers VOD for 3, Sleeping Realm and everything but 3 for like 2-3 months. That's how I went to bed, playing it on my phone over Lena's background noise. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Helix. I get immense pleasure out of people still enjoying those videos. I'm excited to one day do another sort of catch up with Kingdom Hearts with Barry, but I don't want it to be like, hey, this tiny bit of information about Kingdom Hearts came out. Like here's the ending of Union Cross Barry. I want to explain it all to you. I want to wait until there's like enough meat to actually do like a full stream with him. The problem is it's taking forever. Found a tweet. Onster, please give me tweet. Oh fuck. Is it this one, the one that you just retweeted? Because holy fuck. Yes, it is. Holy fuck, Onster. This is too powerful. This is too powerful. This is just... I need to send this to Barry right away. Oh yeah, a friend of mine sent me this as well earlier today. I'll show you all.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
Fuck, I need to turn up the audio.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture. Rasputin. I'm going to show you a picture.
I actually, after stream, I'm going to edit a template for it, because I have a friend, the friend who sent it to me was like, I have so many ideas for it. And I'm like, I can edit it for you if you want. Simply marvelous. And I love Psychonauts. Psychonauts 2 is really good. Even though it's hitting a little bit too close in some areas, where it's like, this is a little bit, hard. 5:33:46. 5, 3. In the sort of same, I guess Psychonauts 2 kind of hits in certain aspects in the same way that Bo Burnham's Inside did for me, where it's like, this is an incredibly personal and is very accurate to a lot of aspects for me, so I don't want to see what other people say about it. because it's like I made the mistake of looking at what certain people said about Bo Burnham's inside, and looking at like the way people reply to him on Twitter, and I could not take it. It breaks my heart to see people fundamentally not get it. Like, you know, joking about like I think the one thing that I always go back to is like the photo that he posted of him outside in the sun, and everyone's reply to it made me realize I need to not look at what people are saying about this. Yeah, this. It's like him outside in the sun. It's like right after he posted it. And then it's people being like, you made it outside! Like, here's the sequel, outside! Is the sun bothering you, Mr. But it's like, stop. Please don't. No. And it's like vines and like fan cams of him and like weird video memes. And it's like people saying that he's like calling him daddy and like saying he's cute. And it's like, this is... You did not get the special, very clearly. It's clear that you did not get it. It's like all this sort of stuff, and I'm like, I can't deal with this. It's sort of the same thing for me with like Psychonauts. Don't know much about Bo Burnham or the content you're meaning, so am I missing much? So Inside is very much a special that is about the processing of a traumatic pain, and also being a content creator throughout that. Like one of the strong themes throughout all of it is like Bo struggling with this balance between wanting to be real, but also in order to be quote real online, you still have to manufacture it. Like he's presenting it all in a manufactured sort of way. In that you, in order to package this trauma and pain in an entertaining way that is also informative to people, you have to, it kind of in the process of doing that invalidates that pain slightly, because it's a point of, well, this is all a performance, this isn't real, but it's that balance of, but it is real, but it's also a performance, but it's real. And the entire thing is like, being inside, quote, inside is, yes, it's about COVID and 2020 and not being able to go outside, but also it's a massive metaphor for being inside one's own head, in that, like, you are isolated, you're stuck inside yourself, constantly thinking, constantly self-criticizing, constantly self-hating, constantly just tearing yourself down bit by bit, and you can't escape, you can't get out, and it's struggling with that and just doing things just for the sake of doing things. Which is why when I saw, like, one of the reactions I saw of him posting the photo outside of someone saying, no, don't go outside, go back inside, it's like, don't say that, because it's like the entire point of him going outside is being able to break free of this cycle, which, you know, at the end of the special results in him being on a stage, because the entire thing is just a performance, it's not real. But him trying to get back inside is that it is real. It's completely real, but it's all a performance. He thought he was going outside, but in reality, he was just performing. And it's like, this is not how you process these feelings and grief. But Psychonauts 2 has, in a similar way of, not commenting more on the meta aspect of, like, processing pain and creating content, more so just specific pains themselves through mental illness. Like, the Cassie level the other day, that one specifically, I struggle a little bit with to watch the other people talk about, because I'm not going to spoil it, don't worry, but that is very incredibly accurate to a lot of my own experience of feeling like I am nothing but multiple facades that I put up for other people. And it's at the end of the day, it's like, well, what is the real me? Who is the real me? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it like, I don't feel real at all. It feels like I'm just these multiple different little bits that are just somewhere in there is me. And the answer is, well, you're all of them, but it's like, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like all of them are fake and there's no me in there. And so it's like, having something connect so personally, it's really hard to see people talk about these things and they don't have that own personal connection, or they don't understand that sort of what the game is talking about, or what the piece of media is talking about. Because you take the piece of media personally, seeing someone talk about it and not get it feels like a personal attack in a way, even though it's not. And so it's like, I need to take a step back from this, because it's not their fault, and it's not something I should, talk to them about. How dare you not get this piece of art the same way that I have? But it's like, I need to just not interact. A lot of people who are in a weird way kind of fetishizing, like Bo himself, it's making me very uncomfortable. Yes, and it makes Bo very uncomfortable. He has always been uncomfortable with people fetishizing him. Like calling him, like daddy and everything. Like, even ironically, he hates it. He absolutely hates it. He even talks about it in Inside, and yet people still do it. One of my favorite examples of it, was the YouTube Live thing with Katy Perry, where he sings, I won't play the whole thing, but it's like, Katy Perry introduces it, and she says something that's like, really not okay to say. Like, not at all. And he's very clearly uncomfortable by it, but he plays it off as a joke. Because, that's how some people deal with, like, things that make them uncomfortable. They joke about it.
Okay, I totally can't wait for this next performer. He's funny, he's filthy, and he's gotten over 20 million views on his YouTube, and he's only 18 years old. Thank God you're 18 at least. He's here to play his world premiere of his new song. Welcome to YouTube. Come on, everybody, make some noise for Bo Berto!
Thank you, Mrs. Perry.
And it's just like that. He's very clearly uncomfortable, but it's like, his whole persona is that he's this kind of blunt person. So it's like, you play it off as this awkward joke.
It's great to be playing here at the Prop 8 victory party.
Also, that joke, which I had to look up because I'm not Californian. If I remember right, Prop 8 was like banning gay marriage in California. If I remember. Yeah. Ban same-sex marriage. Yeah.
My God. Hey, so how's the break room? Oh, it's pretty good. Should I go in there and have a seat? Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. Why not? You'll see. What do you mean I'll see? What if I just open the door? No, I don't think you should. Okay, well, you just went in. I'll take your word for it. Nah, I'm going in there. Ah!
Magfest. Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Perry. It's a great response to that very creepy comment by her. Yeah, it is. It completely diffuses the tension, but it doesn't, like... It's like... It's the perfect response, but it's gonna go over a lot of people's head, especially at the time, of like, this makes me uncomfortable that you said this, and it's not okay that you said this. Because yeah, it's not okay that she said that. That's a really kind of fucked up thing to say. I mean, it was 2008, when, saying shit like that was kind of okay, I guess. 5:38, 5:38 and 9. 5 hours, 38 minutes, and 29 seconds. Someone writing a fanfic that was about gay shipping 2 J-Rock artists if the senior senpai died. I don't think that actually happened. I really like Inside, but it's one of these things people have to expose themselves to really talk about. Yeah. It very much is a thing where in order to talk about it, you kind of have to expose your own mental trauma. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna look through. I'll look through the clips here just to see if there's any I missed, because purely because of the fact that that stream in particular, we just lost a whole heap. Balladucci. I'll make sure to credit Balladucci for all that. Earthquake, Q. Wait, do they mean K? Or Q?
And stuff. There's a queue outside the GP's office. There's a queue outside the GP's office?
Oh, they mean. Oh, this is when the.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. There is a slight queue behind the GP's office.
I'm going to assume it was an encoding issue on Twitch's end with the video, which is probably why I can't download parts of the YouTube video either. That's from not Death Stranding, Death's Door. What is wrong with me? Which, by the way, I still really love Death's Door. I wish I had more of a connection to that ending, that true ending. I kind of wish I had more of a connection to it, because I don't think I ever finished. I don't think I ever finished Titan Souls or played any of their other games. It's really good. I recommend it, Sagato. What was I doing? What thing was I looking at? Discord, that's right. I think that's all the clips that I can do. Just put that back up there. Get rid of that. Deer keeps playing stuff I want to experience myself. I have so many games that I'm wanting to be playing right now. Like, my problem is I have Hyper games that I want to play, but there's also Hyper games that, like, they're going to take multiple streams, but I also don't want to just do, like, 1 hour on them. I want to play all of it. So it's like, fuck.
And it was never seen again.
Plus, also, it's nearly September and October, and fucking October is when I'm playing Danganronpa 3. And fucking September, I think I was gonna try and play the secondary Danganronpa game. That was Spare Girls, I think it was. It's almost Dongtober.
No need to fear, Amy Rose is here.
Okay, that's all the clips then. That's one stream done. 2,000-year-old green serpent stone found at the base of the pyramid. Go ahead and put the mask on. No one cared who I was before I put the mask on. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know if I downloaded this one already or not.
Bam, bam. Look at Stinkmaster closely. Look at Stinkmaster closely. You redeemed a sip.
Oh no, I didn't.
Swiggy. Also,
Yeah.
Retro Automaton.
You know what I'll do? I'll just fucking...
Thank you. That's a mirror, right?
Hang on. I'll just fucking put the music
Yeah.
in again. Okay.
Whoa.
I forgot the time.
Demon Cat.
4:16:36. 4:16:36. See, that's great.
Stinkmaster
I can
has
just download it. I
awoken.
don't have to like change other numbers or anything. It's great. It's perfect. It's amazing. Seems I got a gift sub from you earlier today. From Danganronpa 2, Total Danganronpa Island. I hate that ever since, I think it was last year or a year before, I saw someone say, like, Total Drama Island is just Danganronpa for, like, Canadians. And I can't stop thinking about that. Wind Waker. Faint knuckles sound in the background. Oh god. Barry is engaged. Okay, so it's the engagement stream, this one. It is the 5th. Rat Jam. I love that Barry didn't even notice that, like, we didn't have Rat Jam. I just added Rat Jam one day. Sorry for the sneeze. I meant to try and mute, but I didn't have time. All I could do was just move.
Everyone. So I made a text adventure, and then it was in the living room, and then the options were either stand up or wait until the end of space and time, which of course then Bath clicked raise, wait until the end of space and time, and then I was like no. And then stand up, you click that, and then I stood up, and then Bath had to pilot me around the living room, looking for stuff.
Like every time there was a command in the game, Barry would do it.
I would go like.
So it would say like go left, and Barry would walk left.
Heed
and
not
it's like,
the
oh my God, this is so
rabble on screen. Here's my.
God damn it, Onstar!
My grandson, that is in fact not their grandson. Thank you, everyone. So, yeah. So Bath had to pilot me around, and then.
Thank you, Romans, for clipping both of them.
Did you immediately figure out what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew.
So like we picked out the ring together. We were on the same page
We've had
for a
this
while.
for a while.
I might have taken longer than I should have.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about
But
it.
I knew it's like I knew I wanted to make it special.
Todd says, please only stream the temple.
There's the
You don't say the word engagement, do you, Barry?
so like we picked out the ring together. We were.
He tells the story, but he doesn't say engagement.
Everyone. So I made a text adventure, and then it was in the living room, and then the options were either stand up or wait until the end of space and time, which of course then Bath clicked raise the end of space and time.
Just ADL Barians. Just like, hang on.
I mean, did you immediately figure out what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew.
So like we picked out the ring together. We picked out the ring together.
Engagement.
We were on the same.
Buddy, no, don't eat my toast. That's now probably just bread again. Hi, Jolly Rogers. No, what I'll do is buddy, we can't, you already had one moment. You already had a moment of having fun, buddy. You gotta let me work now. Buddy, let me work. Stop pushing my microphone.
That's honestly, that's so touching. Thank you, crowds.
I'm crying.
I'm just gonna try to. So yeah, I made a text adventure, and then I was like, Beth, play this thing I made in the living room.
Raise a glass to the Commodore.
Thank you.
The Commodore
Came me inspired
64.
copies of StarCraft 2. Wings. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, everyone. So I made a text adventure, and then it was in the living room. Getting stuff done, which is why I didn't. Bunch of little things.
Is there a clip of them like?
Bath
Is
went
there?
Super Saiyan Blue. It's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
How you doing? Welcome. If
Thanks
you missed
for
the
the
news,
$10.
we got
said thanks for the $10.
We did it.
And there's a million things I can
you
buy with
see it?
$10.
Okay, that's what I'll do. So I need to, buddy. I love you, but you gotta. Come on, buddy. You gotta let me work. Oh my god, why are you being so cute? And you immediately stop being cute the minute I put the camera on you. Buddy. Just rubbing it. He's just resting his head on me and then just like rubbing his head against me. Why do you make my life incredibly hard sometimes, buddy? Anyone got a link to that stream? Yes. Give me 1 sec. I can give you a link to it. Because it was the first. It's the stream called The Love Boat. Also, congrats, Jester. Hope it went well. Hope we didn't distract you too much. Am I allowed to get back to work, please, buddy? I love you, but come on, I gotta work. Okay. Why are you constantly like this? Hey, Sugado. Okay. 16:30. Oh, I'm not going to be able to type this down because he's in my fucking hand right now and on my keyboard. Fine, if we're doing this. This is what he's doing. You can see the wound a little bit. Let's ignore that. This is what he's doing. He's just... Hello, buddy. Yes, I know you want pets. He just slams his head into my hand. You just gonna hover? Is that it? It's gonna hover, buddy? Alright, you're just gonna rest your head on my fingers. Is that it? Don't rub your wound on me, you butt. Don't do that. Stinky man. He's an incredibly stinky man. Actually, I think I know the reason why he came up here. Probably because he just took a shit. If I had the ability to smell right now, which unfortunately I don't because I have a bit of a cold. If I had the ability to smell right now, he tends to, after taking a shit, come up on my desk and like either just sit here or just want attention. 16:30. Ramens. They are good emotes. $18.24. That's cute. Okay, we'll just fade those two together. And then what we'll do is 6 minutes and 37 seconds is when he says he gets engaged. So we'll just stitch all those three together, cut out the fat, just so we have a definitive, we are engaged, here is the story clip.
Off the list.
Stuttered a bit, but it went well. No worries, it usually helps me have background noise from my online classes, especially if they're 3 hours long. Oof. 3-hour long class.
Thank you, everyone.
Barry's getting married? He's getting married to his work.
And there's a million things I can buy with $10.
I don't know if they can.
Like,
there it is.
Well, it's right there.
And
some lettuce.
yeah, we're gonna hang out and play some Wind Waker.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out for the rest of our
We're
lives.
just gonna hang out forever. Thank you.
Did I get the timing wrong?
Bath went Super Saiyan Blue. It's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
How you doing? Welcome. If
Thanks
you
for
missed
the
the news,
$10.
we got engaged.
Thanks for the $10.
We did it.
And there's a million things I can
you
buy with
see it?
$10.
I don't know if they can.
Like,
there it is.
Well, it's right there.
And
some lettuce.
yeah, we're gonna hang out and play some Wind Waker.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out.
Okay.
We're just gonna hang out forever. Thank you.
Apparently they're from a channel called Bad Bunny.
I really appreciate.
Never heard of this person.
Everyone being excited.
I want to see all their
for us. That's
emotes
very
though.
sweet.
Y'all are sweet.
Fuck it. Let's take a look at all their emotes. I hope they're not live right now because that would be kind of really weird. What emotes do they have? I'm always curious what other people's emotes are. We got like word bubbles. We got pet ones. We got face react. IQs. Vegan. I'm vegan. Dicks. No mods. Okay, varied. I just always find it
Your ring
fascinating.
has a cremate stone.
I'm Vegeta. Oh, Onster, you know, I always kind of want someone in our like friend group to have like emotes that are like 2-part word ones. So like if like say one of us did actually like do a I'm vegan one, then like you could just make another emote that's the exact same font and everything that just says Vegeta. I'm vegan Vegeta.
And yeah, we're gonna.
Thanks for the $10.
Bath went Super Saiyan Blue. It's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
How you doing? Welcome. If
Thanks
you
for
missed
the
the news,
$10.
we got engaged.
Thanks for the $10.
Bath went Super Saiyan Blue. It's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
How you doing? Welcome. If
Thanks
you
for
missed
the
the news,
$10.
we got engaged.
Thanks for the.
Oh, I remember what this planet is. Like, I don't remember this planet. Ah, sweet,
Bath
Yumiku
went Super
tweet just went
Saiyan
live.
Blue. It's
Yeah,
true.
I did.
How you doing?
Happy birthday, Miku. Uh, 6:25. Not that the timing's really gonna matter, because I'm 06 minutes, 25 seconds. All those three will be stitched together. Miku. Have some fun with Miku. I really need to think of an alert to do with that as well. One day I'll think of something. Because, you know, it might be a good idea to have, like, a situation in which that emote can be used. Instead of just, you know, whenever anyone brings up Domino's or Miku.
Yeah, it's a green sapphire ring.
Yeah, here, I can...
Greens, which I didn't know was a thing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to. Let me shine a light on it so it's even harder to see. Ugh. Oh yeah, look, that sure is a rock. But-
Autofocus is off, so...
Yeah, but you wanted something that was a little bit more. Not natural,
I don't like,
but it's not
hate
overly
diamonds,
refined.
But I don't like diamonds. and
Yeah, we
they
didn't
don't
want to do a
sweat on
diamond. We
mine.
wanted something. But
And it's quirky, just like me.
There's a part of me that really wants to have, like, Knuckles fly across and steal the ring real quick. I don't know if I'll use this clip. I might not. But I'll still have it. I forget what seconds it was. It doesn't really matter the seconds.
Is not a big deal. They are wrong.
Oh god, you're that close, Elix?
there's a bucket
Blood
tip.
from
I will
your
do that
eardrums is
before we start the
not
game.
what I'd call fun.
This is the clip that I just made.
As I reduce the.
2 bits!
The AC is a soothing...
Hi Elix, thanks for the 2 bits.
to the song.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wah 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 wah. Love is time and time is near. Have a fear. No, I mean don't have fear because love is here. Wah 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 wah.
44 and 8.
Oh, that's bad.
Don't worry if the chords are not in tune, because I have you and you have me.
Tumble in the net.
Underneath the moon.
I still have a lot of bits for the tumble in the net. I'm hoping to make it. I'm hoping enough people start to buy bits for the next Psychonaut stream that we can just do it continuously.
Well, I did make a hammy out of that one, and that's the one about snacks. When they're writing letters to each other. Barry lead. Hey look, we made it to the 3rd island. I was having this sandwich the other day and I couldn't decide what was quite off about it. Maybe the bread was a little too toasted, I think the bacon was burnt. I just threw off the whole vibe of the sandwich. I got engaged and like the tomato was so watery it made the whole sandwich just feel like overly moist. What's up with that?
I love when we kind of like, not shit on Deer, but like point out to Deer, like whenever Deer's like talks about like Barry's reaction to them getting engaged, it's like, Deer, the way you announced your engagement to Barry was so like anticlimactic. Of course he didn't notice that's what you actually said. I do love it. Because we always come up with really creative ways to say it.
Send tweet. There you go.
And I think
That's
Dan
how
just
it felt.
won. I don't think there's any way any of us can
what
do any
sandwich?
better.
Why is that the important takeaway from that message? What has happened to this place? Can I just leave this on screen for a little bit?
Well, this was a long time ago, before Deer got married. Deer got engaged first. I don't know if I'll actually include this, because it needs context, and I can't just put text up to be context. So unless I can find a clip of Barry talking about... Clips closet. Unless I can find... Okay, I need to first mark these all as red, so I can go back to it without having to scroll back all the way through every single goddamn time. Yeah. Nino! Okay. Woo. Woo. Oh, me. Dan. That's not what Wildcard called it. What is this?
Well, I did make a hammy out of that one, and that's the one about snacks. When they're writing letters to each other.
Oh, they changed the title of it.
Barry lead. Hey look, we made it to the 3rd island. I was having this sandwich the other day and I couldn't decide what was quite off about it. Maybe the bread was a little too toasted, I think the bacon was burnt. I just threw off the whole vibe of the sandwich. I got engaged and like the tomato was... I don't remember what the options were. What has happened to this place? Can I just leave this on screen for a little bit? And then it's the meme of the guy and it's like, is this our community? What has happened to this place?
This one requires so much context, but I can't get the context without clipping it myself. I'll download it, but I won't include it unless I have time to get the context. 1:4:13. Four minutes. 13. Can I ask you for a simple favor? Pull up the MP4 I sent you a couple of weeks back in Discord for OnStar. Oh, I gotta remember what you sent me. Let me get it up. Oh, yeah, this one.
Alright, hey.
I think I did send this to OnStar, but I'm not 100% certain.
Alright, Hank. If this is the hill you want to die on, I'll fight your brat. Come on, Bobby boy. Let's rumble.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
think? If this is the hill you want to die on, I'll fight your brat. Come on, Bobby boy, let's rumble!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh god, it's so good. If there's one thing I know about Dragon Ball that is just eternally good, it's the fucking shitposts that come out of it.
Yeah, this is.
Don't forget you are loved. This is a threat.
That's my person I know is from King of the Hill. It's one of the most iconic things from King of the Hill to me.
This is my love language, personally.
That's really cute.
Yeah, this is a threat.
This is a threat.
It's nice.
I love that the most recent subscriber is Sussy Barker.
I like frogs.
That's good.
Frogs
are good. Frogs are nice.
That just reminded me of the fucking... Hang on. I don't want a compilation, I just want the fucking sound.
I literally don't know this.
You kind of smell
What the?
like a baka.
The fucking... I don't... It's just been stuck in my head.
I literally don't know this.
You kind of smell
What the?
like a baka.
The video is not important. It's some dumb, like, just visual representation of it. It's not good. It's just the audio. I question who made it. Why? Like, why?
That one's really chunky and has a wide stance. I'm a big fan of that.
Big fan of the wide stance.
Big fan of the combination of chunky and wide stance.
Yes.
Very good.
It's about 80% of the dogs that we collectively follow on Instagram
chunky
are
and wide stance.
chunky plus wide stance.
Yeah.
Like they just
Can
like.
I show them?
Yeah, please, by all means.
I completely fucked up the time on that one. Oh no, I was 1 second off. Okay.
It's pretty tough, but you can get in there, I believe. Whoa, there he goes. Gamlord has put chat into Rat Jam mode. It's a new feature that Twitch is trying out. I've put a gate on this door too. The Switch opens the gate, will close if you don't care before time runs out. By that time you're done. You're done for.
God, I wish we were recording that fucking time in Discord.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Jimmy, I slammed my penis in your mom's car door. Oh, God. Why do I keep seeing this? It just appears, Dan. It just sent me a good TikTok. This is the one and only TikTok. Also, oh. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. It's not funny without the caption. The caption being Gonzo understands consent. Barry is talking about Bib Fortuna. What? First of all, when has Barry ever spoken about Bib Fortuna? Second of all, why and where?
Sometimes,
You're just
yeah.
like
a good tea.
Trying to find the deer moment. I remember it being... Yeah, it was Bouncy Castle.
It's been a month being stuck on this part. Oh.
And Mithra coming in with a global ban.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's posting quite a lot of Rat Jam.
Oh, no.
Let's see where it takes us, folks.
Oh no, Mithra. Oh no.
Coming in with even more Rat Jam now. Can she keep going?
Can she go all the way?
Can she keep going all the way into a global ban? And Cam also coming in with the Rat Jam. Also coming in
Last
for a
time we
possible
tried this,
global
it
ban.
took a long time.
Who's the first to get banned in this race to
Chat,
get global ban?
ride the Rat Jam evader. Ride it up. Get
There
on
they
the
go.
ground
They're
floor.
neck and neck. Cam
Take it
pulling
to the
ahead of the
observation
race.
deck.
Pulling ahead of the race here.
The Rat Jam Evader.
Get
There
on
they
the
go.
ground
They're neck
floor.
and neck.
He was drawing the blue-haired Organization 13 member and comparing his hair to that of Bib 14er. Dan helped him find the name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember.
Cam
Take it
pulling
to the
ahead of
observation
race.
deck.
Pulling ahead of the race here. Oh,
We
and
get all the
Shiv
way to
also
the
coming in for the
San
global
Francisco
ban.
Bucks.
Who
Your
is
best
gonna
shot.
take it?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Might actually rename this clip. I'll give it to exactly. Purely because, like, it's the same clip, but also Ramen's clips so much that it's like, it's... Ramen's clips so much, which is so fucking helpful that you do. Ramen, Jesus fuck, you saved my life so many times with so many things. So it's like, if Ramen's and another person have clipped it, it's like, Ramen's is gonna have so many credits in this already. I think it's okay to this other person. Me not
Speaking
posting
of
V because
great
I'm bad at copy paste. Yes, Shiv.
This nonsense is adorable.
It's really
Thank
cute.
you, Big Cave.
Thank you.
It's very cute. I am gonna get banned off Twitch because of feet, but that's okay. It was worth it.
That's okay.
It's worth it for the love.
Wiki feet. What? Can't you say wiki feet?
246. God damn it, Paul. Summer's Art for the two of them? I'm not sure if I did.
There's a frog in there. We'll say hi to him later. I'm not in the mood for a frog right now. Damn it!
Okay. Well,
God.
too bad.
Too bad.
Foolish creature who does not fear the...
I think I remember seeing it. No, I didn't see this. Oh my god.
gods to it.
The one upside to Barry going back to the office is that now Ditto is safe.
There's a frog in there. We'll say hi to him later. I'm not in the mood for a frog right now. Damn it!
Okay. Well,
God.
too bad.
Too bad.
Foolish creature who does not fear the gods to it.
Meh.
Is that it?
I believe so. It might be a little bit loud. I'm gonna pot. Whoop. Turn it down. I'm just gonna sail in a straight line, and while we do that, we'll look at this real quick. Thank you. There he is.
He over-explains the sex club joke. My favorite thing is that he over-explains it in the stream, but there are so many people in the comments of the actual video going like, "Oh, I didn't even." It took like it took me 2 to 3 years to realize that the super excited to be Xehanort Club was a joke on sex.
He is. It's a little too quiet. Oh.
I am here to tell you about the Barry and Bath engagement. Fantastic. Let us dance.
Dan, what the fuck is this? Dan, what the fuck is this? How dare you? How dare you bring up that fucking TikTok? Oh, that's not you? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's all good. Jandones. If I had Photoshop open right now, I would actually edit this to be Jandones. But I don't have Photoshop open, and I can't be bothered to open Photoshop, because it'll take forever to open. God damn it, though. I hate that I saw that. I was like,
Hell yeah. Thank you. This is excellent.
It took all this time for someone to notice that fucking message. I love that no one else saw it.
Excellent. You return the track where species in the watery depths are little
Barry noticed it.
frogs. I can really use a frog right now. Oh, the Triumph frogs. Thank you for this. This is excellent. Welcome back to Wind Waker, where
Hello again, Lord. I am here to tell you about the Barry and Beth engagement. Fantastic. Let us dance.
I don't know if I'll include this one, but I'll still download it. 2/24/17. Minute 17. God damn it. I like I've seen so much of that fucking meme, and I don't get it. I don't get where it came from. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's funny purely because of how like creative people are getting with like including it, but it's like, where the fuck did this come from? Why did this become a meme? And it's like, I don't know.
Josuke Best Boy, incorrect. Incorrect choice.
Oh, 0.3 seconds left on the clock.
Shit, that was good.
310 rupees. Fuck all y'all. Spent all my money.
What? Okay, fine.
I was too excited. I don't care. I'll spend it all. No.
No.
Everyone's mad.
Okay, Yasu.
I have to
no,
charge
but
this.
close.
Fuck. I don't have any accessible
Josuke Best Boy, incorrect.
2:47:6.
Literally why? Why the fuck not? Let's go use this treasure chart. Such excitement. Goodbye. What the hell? I wanted everyone to be mad.
Know Your Meme? Oh, that's right. Know Your Meme exists. I know Your Meme is like kind of a joke, but it is really helpful when you have no fucking clue where something's come from. Oh, so it's just people making fun of... Okay. This one terrifies me. This one terrifies me. I didn't see this. Fucking Haley Williams. Oh god, does he? I love these two being next to each other. Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
Anywho,
Thanks, lady.
have you seen a weird guy dropping off letters? There he is. The thought criminal has been detected.
Sir?
Nice
Sir?
belt, lame wad.
Sir, why do you have 2 belt buckles? Sir? 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 He's just like, can I help you?
Can I help you? Run! Cheese it!
Sandy image.
When it comes to souvlaki, you get high levels of
That
excitement.
gets a PogChamp from me.
No, stop.
You can't bring up souvlaki around me, because all I think about is that fucking that advertisement.
You hungry? You want something to eat? I've got something for you. Here you go. Whoa! What? You want a souvlaki? Well, you'll have to impress me, monkey.
Eat souvlaki.
Souvlaki up. You'll do anything to get one.
Souvlaki hot. Eat souvlaki.
His fucking face!
Souvlaki up. You'll do anything to get one. Well, you'll have to impress me, monkey.
First of all, calling him a monkey, not a monkey. Second of all, drums? This not drum. Third, did a child do this? The souvlaki hut? Also, I realized my cursor isn't being captured right now, so you can't see what I'm pointing at. Now it's being captured. This? Third of all,
Souvlaki up. You'll do anything to get one.
Souvlaki hot.
There's a lot of terrifying Australian ads like that. A lot of terrifying ads.
When it comes to souvlaki, you get high levels of
More
excitement.
WOG experience.
We've got the Italo-Australian accent. That's unique to us.
I saw this
Beautiful.
one.
I'm half Italian. I heard it trickle in to our language. Started with Italian, trickled into broken English, then became Italo-Australian. Check it out. Ciao, mi chiamo Simone. Che bella giorno. So great to be here in Australia. I start a small business, and mate, if you want a good deal, come see me. Like it trickled in. You've heard it? You know what's up. Bit of that. Not just Italian, Greeks do that accent as well. Man, where you going, mate? What are you doing? Don't worry about the economy, mate. Have a souvlaki, mate. Don't even worry. Our Lebanese friends do that as well. Loch, what are you doing, bro? Loch, where you going? Same accent, just with the Arabic sound. You know that sound? That's a good sound. It's in Star Wars. You've seen Star Wars? Darth Vader's like... He's not breathing, he's speaking Arabic. That's what that is. We've got the Italo-Australian accent. That's unique to us. Beautiful.
It's a... Well, you angered auto mod because... Okay, here's the thing. It is... Don't apologize. It's not... So, it used to be a derogatory term for essentially a European... sort of Mediterranean immigrant. Here's the thing. It is... I'm pretty sure outside of Australia it still is kind of a derogatory term, like a kind of a slur. But in Australia, it's not anymore, really. It can still be used as it, but it's never used as it. Like, there's properties of, like, shows and stuff called, like, I mean, there's the big one, like, Wog Boy. There's fucking one of the big YouTubers in Australia used to be called Super Wog. Also Turks and Israeli and Palestinian. Yeah, it's that sort of Mediterranean, sort of, that sort of entire sea of Middle East as well, a little bit. It's been reclaimed. I would say it's been reclaimed, but also it's not up to me to say it's been reclaimed. Like, it's a bit weird. It's like, I can say I'm pretty sure it has been reclaimed because like I see people all the time saying it, but also like I don't know. I don't live in that. I don't live in that sort of immigrant culture in Australia. I don't know people like that, so it's not up to me to say. Sounds like we stopped caring if it was derogatory. Kind of. In that sense, especially, it was kind of like they took it as like a badge of honor in a sense of like of like, yeah, that's me. That's who I am. So, you got a problem with that? Like that sort of thing of like not of basically taking the power away from it. Of like, if you're gonna assume that I'm like this, it's like, what's wrong with you? Australia's got a long history with racism.
Oh, stop.
Don't know if I'll include this one. Ding dong.
Got it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, just that stream schedule is gonna be a little bit weird. I'll do my best to keep both the Twitch schedule page, you can always check that, as well as the little Streamlabs widget on the About page, as well as any updates on the Discord. So hopefully Twitch or Discord helps. Otherwise, you can just come to the channel and just hang out. What does Gams say? Gams... Oh, so Deer changed their name to Look at This Cute Couple, and Gam's name is Use Your Twitch Prime. Sync Amazon Prime to your Twitch. Okay, now I have to end.
Yeah.
Gam, thanks for the nice 6 bits. Also this alert. Thank you, Gam.
Thank you.
340.33. 40.33. I have only done 2 streams and it has been 3 hours.
No, you. Stop. Please. No.
Hi.
Twitch.tv/InvisoGuy.
There you go.
That's what Humphrey asked for, right?
That's a good poll.
You can reject. I can, but I...
Folks, other than those people typically shouldn't be saying it. That tends to be how it is, Cave, which is why, like, I tend to not say it unless I'm referencing specific things. Like, it's kind of hard to avoid saying the word when it's like, you know, mentioning the name of, like, you know, Wog Boy or Super Wog. But in and of itself, it's like, Australia's got a really different way of like, Australia's got a really different way of like reclaiming things. It's really odd. Like, hang on, I'll try and, hang on, I have an idea. Here we go, Asylum Seeker. There's a very specific clip I always think of.
Hey, no, you don't. No, I don't. Back to your slut in Kalgoorlie!
I'm not gonna watch the entire thing, but the entire thing is like, the entire sketch is a pointing and laughing at how ridiculous Australia's asylum seeker position was. Found the section again, but it's also before Deer changed their primary pronouns. You think it would be a problem to include still? Send it to me and I'll talk to Deer about it. See what Deer, because like if need be, I can just like work around the pronouns. But this entire sketch. So Australia, especially in the last 20 years, has had a really big, aggressively anti-immigration stance, where the official position of Australia has essentially been fuck off, we're full, don't even try and come to our country, stop the boats. Yep, that was a big one, which isn't the policy of like all Australians. It's the policy of our government, which has unfortunately been conservative for a lot of the last 20 years. And so they're kind of pointing out the absurdity of, like, Australia saying, like, hey, asylum seekers are bad.
She's twice the woman you'll ever be! Look, refugees have given nothing to this country. Now, I'm off to the deli for a cafe latte, a couple of spring rolls, and a spanakopita. And then when I get back, he better be gone!
It's like that one little sentence is like all that I constantly think about. Like Australia is very much Australia is very much like a multicultural, not a multicultural pot, like mixing pot, like I know a lot of white people tend to say, but it is like, especially in like Sydney and Melbourne, there are very like, not suburbs per se, but there are like areas of Sydney and Melbourne that are like, this is where like a lot of Orthodox Jewish people live. This is where like a lot of like in sort of immigrants from this region of the world and immigrants from this region of the world, and like just second and third generation immigrants tend to live around this sort of area. Like not where I live, it tends to not be that so much. In my area, it's more just divided by class. But it's that thing to me of like, Australia has such a long history of immigration and refugee intake. Like, after the Vietnam War, we intook so many refugees, and Australia has been nothing but better because of it. Like, I constantly joke about the fact that, like, we intook refugees from the Vietnam War, and now, like, we have some of the best bakeries in the world. Because have you ever been to a Vietnamese bakery? Fucking delicious shit. Absolutely delicious. Fuck it. Oh, so good. It's like, we so many, like, second and third generation immigrant families, like, set up businesses in Australia and just, like, lived, quote unquote, the American dream, but in Australia, and actually possible at the time. Yeah, but I don't know, to me, which is why Australia's stance on immigration never made any sense to me, because it's like, yeah, it's like, in America, I can understand people believing that rhetoric of like, immigrants have done nothing for this country, because, you know, America has always been anti-immigrant, but Australia has had like massive periods of its history where it has not been completely good with immigration, because let's remember, Australia had the White Australia policy, but it is also like, we did intake a lot of refugees and integrate them into our culture. So it's like, to say, like, some people saying that asylum seekers and refugees have no worth, it's like, what is, like, they're human beings, first of all. And second of all, like, they contribute massively to our country. Like, here is irrefutable evidence that they do, that isn't just, like, taxes and money. It's, like, visual things that, like, people can look at and see of, like, hey, when was the last time you went down to your local bakery that was owned by, like, a Vietnamese family that have been here since, like, they immigrated from, like, to escape the Vietnam War? Like, how do you fucking... Even... Also, what was that clip someone posted earlier? Ramens.
He's good.
He's fine.
Yes, I'll make a moon joke.
He's good.
He's fine.
Fuck! Stop. I don't know. 3:31:44. 3:31:44. No, he's going up. That means moon. As someone posted on the fucking Why am I just going to YouTube? I should go to Barry's channel. As someone said in the July highlights video, where is it? Yeah, sound effects guide. Thing go up, moon theme. Thing go down, goofy scream. Thing hit thing, bonk. And then I joked that I had a sticky note on my monitor to remind me daily about it. Because of the penguin stream joke, which was here. Yeah.
Kelly, this is good.
This is good.
This is very good.
It's good, actually.
Wait. If you're in a hallway full of lasers, can you see the end of that hallway?
I'm at, oh, goodbye.
Which
My
way?
plane needs
This way?
me.
I'm at the end of that hallway right now, and that's not the way I came in.
Is it this way? Oh god! Oh. My game screen is flickering and something is crying.
Lasers, right?
So funny. So funny to me. Okay, that's one more stream done. I said someone describe Ace Attorney as a visual novel equivalent of Monster Hunter. I don't know if I fully understand what they're meaning with that. I still don't know what was crying. God, I love that Penguin game so much. Oh yeah, como Triforce? Oh god, that reminds me of a song I fucking played in high school. Oh god, memories are flooding back to me. Hang on, I'll try and find it. God, let's see if I'll be able to actually find it. Oh fuck, I've forgotten the name of... No probs, Alistair. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's why, because I spelled it wrong. Oh, yep, here it is. Let's see if I can play it. We'll play the preview of it. Yeah. This was it. If I remember right, I think I played xylophone on this. Yeah, it was xylophone that I played. We played it a lot faster than this, though. Yeah, Santana. We played it a lot faster than this. Like, nearly twice the speed. It just reminds me of the... Reminds me of the legitimate hard song that I had to spend weeks practicing. Because, like, this song was, like, the white whale for us. This was a song that, like, high school students should not have been playing. This was a song that you would play to, like, have in your portfolio to get into, like, a college. Or, like, impress people. Because, like, I had to practice for weeks to get my speed up. Because it was, like... First of all, we had to remember all of it off by head. We weren't allowed to look at sheet music. But I had to, like, I could not... You had to practice to go fast because, like, your hands could not move fast enough. And this is what it was. sounds pretty good. Sounds fine, but it's when you get to the final section where things get I had to memorize that. I really wish I had a video of me playing it. We used to practice it by I forgot. It's not a percussion song. It's from a musical. We had to. The way we would practice it actually is we would our conductor would just make us go as fast as possible. Like we would go really fucking fast to get us better at just to get better. Is that all one part, or do they split it for multiple people? Oh no, that's all one part. So the different instruments, that's the entire song with all the instruments. If I remember right, there were about 6 or 7 of us playing similar parts. I was xylophone number 2. There were 3 xylophone players, 2 marimba players, 2 vibraphone players, if I remember right. I think there were 2 vibraphones on that one. Xylophone you don't split, right? No. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot you can... no, xylophone you tend not to split unless you absolutely need to. It also depends, because it depends on what sort of sound you're wanting for the song. Because we were a private Catholic school, we didn't have to split xylophones most of the time, because we had 4 xylophones. Does he actually play it fast? It was more of a marimba flavor.
Understands the notes, the time, the nuance. You would say, we'll get to it quickly. So we pull the tempo. So after you've done this for a while, up by 2.
Yeah. Imagine a 17-year-old me doing that. with a fucking... wearing a long-sleeve white shirt, long pants, a fucking blazer, a tie, with a really hot light beaming down on me. I fucking loved it. It was terrifying, but I loved it. I loved every minute of it. It was a lot of fun playing percussion. Remember when I did work?
They're great. Look at all. I mean, if there's a single JPEG that encapsulates how I feel about Twilight Princess, it's probably this. Look, someone took a photo of dirt and put it on a flat plane on the ground, and then we thought that wobbly, personality-filled chews were not realistic, so we made a blob.
I have to do a Pickle Rick joke. I'm sorry. Rainer in chat just like, fuck off. Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking worthies.
Cut the lights. Unplug the amps. We gotta get out of here.
Crowd, we can handle that. What's the melodrama?
I want to watch this, but also I can't watch it all on stream. I just can't. I wish I could have my own marimba and still practice and play shit, but marimbas are really fucking expensive. Like really fucking expensive. Like, really fucking expensive. Like a proper marimba, like a full oh god, how many octaves? How many octaves were in a marimba? It was like 7 or 8. New sub goal. Number 1, break Twitch. Number 2, marimba. It's like you'd have them like they're so expensive you have to call them for a price. That's how expensive this shit is. Him and Louis Zhong to do a collab. Man. I much preferred marimbas to xylophones because xylophones... Marimbas have such a more rounded out, bassier beat, like, sound than a xylophone does. Xylophone feels so hard and staccatoed. I'm not a fan of it that much. But fuck, marimbas are good. That's one problem with choosing percussion in school, is that once you leave school, it's very expensive to keep playing it. Whereas, like, you know, trumpet or something, like, you have the initial payment, but then you can, like, get a trumpet outside of school still.
The uka and the fact that they exist. Uh-huh. Yeah, they sure do exist. You know what the most disturbing part of the ukus is? Every single facet of the mother and child is the worst part. It's like they made every decision they could to make it a nightmare. And I respect the hell out of them for going so far with making something so disturbing.
Thing is, I can remember most of the songs in my head, because, like, in high school, in our high school we had 4 percussion ensembles, and it was numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 1 was where more the old kids, and it was like the best one. Number 2 was the second best. Third, it wasn't like whoever's. It tended to be like if you're the younger you are, you're in the lower one. But if you're in percussion ensemble 1, that meant you had to memorize the piece. You were not allowed. Like, we very much lent into performing in a percussion ensemble was not just standing there looking down at the instrument and looking up at your notes. It was like moving around. It was like having fun, smiling, like putting on an actual performance for the audience. It was a lot of fucking fun. Really fucking hard, but a lot of fun because it looked amazing. And it meant that whenever we had to perform on like assemblies and shit, people... It wasn't a case of, oh god, we have to listen to a music performance. It was like, oh man, this is actually going to be fun. 45-24. I miss it. I miss it a lot. It's probably one of the only aspects of high school that I miss. But I wouldn't want to go back to high school to do it again, because high school was
you can
traumatic.
Crawl around like Snake. Invents and stuff. Zelda, I'm trying to sneak through the Forsaken Fortress. Zelda, I'm trying to move this couch. But it's stuck in the doorway.
Go on, Barry, say it.
Colonel. Whoa, feels bad. Can you CQC? Yeah, absolutely. Close quarters.
Come.
Capstan. What's a part of a boat that starts with the letter C? Fuck. It took me so long. Okay, we're good. Good.
I'll download, but I probably won't include it. 57 on the dot.
Oye, ¿cómo va? Triforce.
hate this Barry. 2, 6, 14. No, I saw the title of it and I was like, oh god, that brings back memories. And then I went on a massive tangent because ADHD
You
is kicking
obviously
me
have
off.
mastery of the air, and now we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, TM. Let's see if you can handle this.
I should take my medication. Thank you, Perry.
Get down here. I'm not done talking to you. Get down. Don't fly up there.
Get down.
Get down here.
2:24:14. Triforce is funny again. Here's the thing. Triforce is one of those jokes where it's like, it can be funny, but most of the time it's not funny because there's not really any effort put into like the joke. It's more just like saying Triforce is the joke, whereas like that is only funny for so long. It's only funny for so long.
There's a gap too wide for me to jump. Wait, am I being dumb? Hold on a moment. Am I being dumb? Am I perchance dumb? Alright. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Well, I'm not saying that every iteration of the joke has been terrible. Like, there are funny moments, like Shiv trying to string together a sentence to tell people in Sea of Thieves, and like it taking 5 minutes for Shiv to get the joke out is funny. But it's not funny because it's Triforce. It's funny because of the way Shiv is saying it. And them saying it on AGDQ, it isn't funny again because it's Triforce. It's funny because it's like, we're like saying this incredibly in joke in a format that's very outward, and it's like, this is not funny to anyone except from the Barry community, and that's why it's funny. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's never the joke itself, it's more the delivery or the presentation of the joke that's funny.
Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a gap too wide for me to jump. Wait, am I being dumb? Hold on a moment. Am I being dumb? Am I perchance dumb? Alright. We're good. Yeah, we're good. If this was my first time up here, I'd be like, yeah, for the vine. I'll just go for it. No. I swear to God. Yeah. That. I take it back. I take back everything I've said. Mini Blins are the best characters in any Zelda game.
258.38.
Oh my God.
Fuck, that's funny.
It's all right, Boat. She's merely lost consciousness. And she's dead. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Also, she died.
Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful.
I'm aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. She's safe in heaven. Precisely. It's all right, Boat. She's merely lost consciousness. And she's dead. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. Well, then follow me.
look coyly to the side like this is normal? Follow me. Oh my god. Boat, do you see this? Lamb boat. Yep. This is pretty much exactly how I pictured it, Jax. Oh god. This is hey, I'm not a damsel, pal. I am Captain Tetra, and I'm gonna pay Gandorf back with cannon. Ooh! How does anyone walk in these? Very good. I love this oof panel. Thank you, Jax.
341.25. 31.
Don't you dare say joy pendant right now. Don't you dare. Okay. Auction item is... God. Are you happy, Tracker Rock? Are you happy?
There's no context to this, and putting up text wouldn't make it funny. I have to just leave it.
Well, you just... Oh. Oh. It's a good...
Are you happy Track Rock gives it the needed context? I mean, it doesn't. But the question is, like, why would Track Rock be happy? Like, are you happy, Tracker? What? Why would they be happy? And it's like, you need the context of that.
Good character in a video game. Think he's gonna be up. Think he's gonna be up. Think he's gonna be up.
I love the cut on this.
Think he's gonna be up. 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 I take a pictograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me. You gotta take a photo of a butt. I take a pictograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me. You gotta take a photo of a butt.
I can't put this in because it's not funny unless it's cut off. And I can't cut it off really in the... I still want to download it though. I'll download it, but I won't use it. 4.13.4. Because they must have said earlier, oh, I bet it'll be a joy pendant. True, but that in itself is still an assumption. And it's like, even if it's like, oh, earlier they said it, it's like, okay, but why is Barry saying it so angrily? Put it at the veneers end of the video. I could put it at the veneers end of the video. I put it at the very end. It could be the outro.
So, holding forward. Very slightly back. Oh, I did. First try. Oh, now I'm just wedged into a wall. Oh god, ooh. I built up a fair bit of speed there, didn't I? Neat. That's really cool.
I love that Google
And do
says
it
save
again.
first.
Wait, I need to actually have the weapon of the.
Did Vika change their name? 51448. You're all good, Squid. You need the that was the first time I saw that clip and I thought it was funny for that reason. Not much of a reach. You need the context of wanting the swift sale, Tracker Rock's comment, and the fact that RNG has ruined as many speedruns. Yeah, that's the thing to me, is like, the clip is funny, but in order to make it, it's only going to be really funny to people with full context. Like, for some people, they'll be able to pick up, like, oh, okay, Tracker Rock must have said something earlier, and, like, that's why Barry... The thing is, I don't want people having to think while they're watching these. Like, I don't want jokes to be like, oh, wait, why is they saying this? Oh, but I guess maybe because of this or this. Like, I want the, like, it just to be clip, 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 explanation, like, here and there. I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Like, is there a reliable way to crash it? Item slide into a wall like this. Of course, now when I'm trying to crash it, I can't. Doesn't seem to. I need to mute that.
The timing on that is perfect. But is there a clip of his first crash? Hogs. Great effort. Yeah, we. Dead last time Tetra was cool. How to assassinate character, links inner thoughts.
Thing. So forward, pause, slightly back. Neat. And then you just kind of.
Yep, here it is.
Thing. So forward, pause, slightly back. I think I just lost a fair amount of progress. And then you just kind of. I think I just lost a fair amount of progress.
No Barry.
Thing.
Five, 15, 18. Five, 23, 28. 328. Oh, bo, 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 bo. One more stream down. Well, a lot more to go. I want to try and get all of the clips today in one day. Or at the very least get through half of the streams. Probably not all on stream. Because at the rate that I'm going, I'm not going to be able to get them all done. I don't know if I open this or not, so we'll open another one.
Or a loaf of rye. If you're hungry, you should grab a snack or a little bite. Or you could just go ahead and spoil your appetite. I have the honor to be your sandwich ingredient.
slice of ham. Look, my Demon Souls avatar is pointing at someone being cute. And that's you, chat. It's you right there.
11:28. Zero 11:28.
Beware of dragons ahead. Wait,
No,
don't
that's
worry about
I'm
that.
gonna vote that down. Foul.
There's some burnt bodies here.
I feel so bad that I wasn't able to see this stream. I think I accidentally slept in and missed the entire thing because it was one of those days where I just was my sleep schedule just uses to work.
No,
Seems
don't-
like there
listen.
might be dragons.
Have you ever seen a dragon in a Souls game? Nary the two shall meet, is what I say.
Nary
the Yeah, see, that's a wyvern. It's not a dragon.
It's a really good
Fucking
point.
Dan's delivery is so perfect.
Fucking jump
No, it's a
scared me.
Oh, it's so perfect.
What's that wrong?
Okay, well. Oh, it's so foggy. Do we need to run? Are we in danger of being
I don't know.
roasted?
Find
What
out.
is your instinct though?
My instinct says we're in danger.
Now we run.
Oh, the timing of that could not have been better. Ow. Time to go.
No problems, Jolly Rogers. Thanks for coming.
Got this. Heh.
I'm got this.
There you go.
I'm got this.
I'm definitely.
'Cause I'm
oh,
got
what the hell is it? Is that you, Dan?
No, that was him.
He can
He
fire
can shoot
blue,
stuff at us.
blue beam?
Yeah.
He can fire in spurts.
Oh, jeez. That's
Yeah, he's
intense.
got big old nyum.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep killing crossbowmen. That seems a little bit more in my wheelhouse. Holy God.
They're all dead.
I'm in
Seems
trouble.
A little bit more my
Recommend
speed.
this.
I think we actually have all.
Bar dumping. Don't you
Oh,
dare
excuse me.
mention
Oh,
bar dumping.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh,
Excuse me.
jeez. Excuse
Sorry.
me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
excuse me.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Excuse me. Oh my
Okay,
God.
if you're,
Oh, this is so
if you're walking,
Oh.
stick to the right.
I'm so
running-
sorry. I'm so
Ben,
sorry.
What,
That doesn't
what country
happen
you're
normally.
from? Usually, like we stick to the right side
Yeah,
of the hallway.
right side of
and
the road, and
then,
then
like the same way of the same
and
way
then
as the
pedestrians
roads.
stick to the right.
Okay,
Yeah,
really,
and
we can't
then
go.
if you're on the
I still hear a grumble noise.
18. God damn it. Why is Dan so funny?
I still hear a grumble noise.
That's the lava.
Oh no, there's boys down
there's
below.
one gentleman down.
There's
some
two.
gentlemen down
There's
there.
3 of them in the pit.
Oh, okay.
They're being toasty.
Now they're dead.
No.
No, I can't hit him through the grate.
No.
Dan can.
No.
Jesus.
Oh. Does the lava hurt?
Listen,
like
they're
lizards
alive
in a-
down there
I
still.
think they're alive in the lava.
That one's dead.
Not
I
anymore.
didn't expect to see the remainder of a health bar disappear.
128.43. 43.
I love this old website.
Are you watching me dance?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I love this one. The
Yeah, I'm
Macarena.
watching.
Ah, the 90s. Wonderful. All right.
God damn it, Dan. 131.19.
Beware of prisoners ahead. What about in here? Ow! I've been poisoned! Beware of prisoners ahead. What about in here? Ow! I've been poisoned!
G35.32. Oh, the Barry reads a message saying, "Watch out for prisoners ahead. See something that would possibly contain a prisoner," and is like, "What about this thing though?"
God, what a nice change of scenery. It'd be a shame if we had to go right back in.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell.
Ma'am.
I think she has some more.
Gonna be on the floor. Hang on,
Hey,
ma'am.
hey, can someone tell me a joke?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Woman, tell me lore.
Woman, tell me lore. Who?
Exactly.
Also, the way that happened, Dan was the one who was setting up the punch.
Tell me a joke.
Wait, what?
Knock.
Who's there? Woman, tell me lore. Who?
Exactly.
I don't.
Also, the way that happened.
Wait, I don't
Woman,
get
tell
this.
me lore. Who?
What is he
Exactly.
doing? Is he trying to kill her? So what makes a laugh sound effect? Does it? Oh, it does! Okay. In that case, okay. Because I was like, why? Like, Dan's doing something, and I know it's, like, there's something there, but I don't know what it is, and I feel like I'm missing it. Okay. I'll raise the audio of it. 240 and 2. Because as soon as you said that, I listened to it again. I was like, I can hear the laughing now. Now that I know what it's there.
All right, guess which one has a bad guy in it.
Probably the one with the note in front
That
of
was it. You win.
Congratulations, you won the prize.
Won the prize of getting
this man's
stabbed.
Might not include this one because I already have the other one. 243.32. 43.32.
I didn't try this one. There you go. Hello. They escaped.
Oh, my chair's back.
Fuck. I'm glad, Dan. I always enjoy it. 249.34. Fucking hell. 249.34. Damn.
This feels
like
extremely
there's a railing
sketchy.
over here. If you can do it too.
This feels so bad. Can I vault over this?
No, it's too spiky.
Damn.
Oh, rest in peace, Dan.
Did you backstep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that really makes me want to put like a fucking
You can do it too.
like.
This
just...
feels so bad. Can I vault over?
Just like a fucking Can't find it. Fuck. Oh wait, here it is.
Going over here. Maybe you can do it too.
This feels so bad. Can I vault over this?
Such a dumb joke. 3:18:10. 10. Dan just
$100.
started blasting.
Okay.
Oh no.
Get the backstab. Yeah. Yo, Viz.
Oh,
Epic.
no.
G backstabs are. Let me just gun at this guy for a while. That spell is fucking ridiculous.
This feels like the Bloodborne when I got the chain gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
This
was
is
so
now
much
a
fun.
different genre.
Yeah, it's that honestly feels like it's just like, here, I'll help out. Pulls up flamethrower. 4-2-55. 4-2-50-55.
Section.
I don't believe you.
They have to walk into it. It's their own fault.
Oh, you made it. Get him. Get him. Oh god.
Oh
Ooh.
god, hello.
Woo. This is the Demon Souls experience. Can't see what I'm attacking? Hell yeah.
Alright, now
I'll leave that one.
I don't believe you.
they have to walk into it.
Oh yeah, I had already opened it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and I would just look those up because some of them are totally extra.
You know you're in for a
Understood.
good time when you spawn in, there's dead rats at your feet, and you're literally standing on top of a bloodstain if
Rat
somebody
jam.
died.
Rat jam.
Like someone actually died exactly here. I want to see what they did. What'd you do? You ran up forward and then somersaulted off a cliff. Okay. Understood. That's a cliff. Okay.
Hearing it loud and clear.
Demon Souls, thank you. Thank you so much. I've learned a lot about how to play the game.
Environmental storytelling. Mwah.
I don't know if you can see it or if it is in your world. Oh,
Fuck. I almost got it. I was on the platform for
I was expecting like a yeah, I see it. But you just jumped right off for it.
No, I saw it.
This has been slain. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
Viso
Ready?
slain.
Inviso slain. Alright, putting us.
Oh. Yo.
It just says hi.
Well, now we know.
This is where the
Okay,
real
well,
Demon
hang on.
Souls
I have to put
begins.
down my own.
The Elix says this is worth longer, so I might quickly just scan this area.
Like facing where I am.
Wind.
Nice and refreshing.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Should probably heal Viz. I don't want to backseat game you, but
Oh my god, you sound like your teammates in Apex. Fuck.
You can use your shield cell.
Are you gonna heal that last pip of your health? No, actually, fuck you.
it wasn't. It's more than a pip, Viz. You were at like half.
You're a pip. No, I'm
pip
just
pip
talking
cheerio.
About, I'm just talking about Apex.
I thought you said I'm
Sometimes
just toxic.
You have a little
I
pip.
was like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't be a toxic Apex.
Call me Britney Spears because I'm
All right.
toxic.
Run ahead.
Wind.
Nice and refreshing.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Should probably heal Viz. I don't want to backseat game you, but
154.16. I don't know why I credited that to Elix. That's Ramon's. That's also the wrong clip. I'm having a day. Let me see if you can make one. If you have one from your perspective, I'll take it.
I don't know if you can see it or if it is in your world. Oh,
Fuck. I almost got.
you can say this is where the real Demon Souls begins. Hello.
Whoa.
What if you put one down that also said hi, and someone came in and saw what is? Someone came in and there were two signs.
I
that
put down a
both
message
said
that
hi.
says "Enjoy the other side,"
Excellent.
and then I'm gonna put another one that has the Demon Souls because I just want that one.
Mm-hmm. God, Viz. Make me nervous. Okay.
Dang it.
Dan
Trying
got
a
there by
different
just
tactic.
walking. Just walk up. Nothing fancy.
Did you think there'd be a hint? I can put that as a message.
Oh, that's so mean. I hate that one.
No, it's gotta be the real Demon Soul starts here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gentleman up there.
There you go.
Just a hacking guy.
Well done, Dan.
It is done.
Thank you. Wish I could see them on my end. I am.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Busy.
Ready?
Putting us.
Yo.
It just says hi.
Well, now we know.
This is where the
Okay,
real
well,
Demon
hang on.
Souls
I have to put
begins.
down my own.
I might just leave it at this one. I'll get Dan's perspective if he can get his perspective. I've already forgotten what the thing was. I think it was 4150 something. 33, close enough.
I did rate the high. Yeah.
Good. Good.
That's the whole stream. You're gonna make this clip too?
Slain. Alright, putting out some.
Yo.
It just says hi.
Well, now we know.
Okay, well, hang on. I have to put down my own message.
Yep. Sure do. Hi.
Um.
I'm so glad.
Oh fuck, I have to. That's right. That's right. I
I say
can
this is where
probably
the
just
real
use J
Demon
downloader.
Souls begins. Hello.
Whoa.
What if you put one down that also said hi, and someone came in and saw Wolfiz? Someone came in and there were.
I
two
put down a
signs
message that
both
says
said hi.
"Enjoy the other side."
Huh? J downloader doesn't let me
Slain.
download Twitch.
Alright, putting out some.
Yo.
It just says hi.
Well, now we know.
Now we know. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back, Toast. How you doing? 720p. Dan's a fancy streamer.
Grass jelly's a yummy boba topping. Oh, now I want boba because you said boba.
Boba D's nuts.
My boy's a growing boy. Is he like a gross bug and she's going nuts? Because that's how it always goes in these games.
Oh, I see it.
God damn it, we said it at the exact same time.
Grass jelly's a yummy boba topping. Oh, now I want boba because you said boba.
These nuts.
My boy's a growing boy. Is he like a gross bug and she's going nuts? Because that's how it always goes in these games.
Oh, I see it.
Grass jelly's a yummy boba topping. Oh, now I want boba.
Oh god. 454.6. Please make it the edit if I include it. What, you mean a clip of me saying Boba's D's nuts as I look at the clip? I won't include it in the video, but I do want this clip. Because I'll cut it myself and put it on,
Grass
on
jelly's a yummy
Twitter.
boba topping. Oh, now I want boba because you said boba.
Boba D's nuts.
My boy's a growing boy. Is he like a...
Oh, fucking damn it. I'll put it over here so I don't forget.
Not that one.
This one up in the front.
Oh,
yeah.
do it, Dan. Ow.
Oh. Good luck, Barry.
This game hates me, and there's no better evidence than that.
This is really good.
I'm pretty sure.
Play it right after that clip? Maybe. If I can think of a way to put it in the highlights video that I think is okay, maybe I will. But probably just share it myself amongst friends and shit. 5:14:54. Why is that not in the... And I didn't include the... Wow. I am having a day. Why would you... There we go. Doing my best. High C juice boxes. You bought some of that Ecto Cooler, huh? Okay, that's all the demon souls. Get fucked, Shiv. Look at the title. Stupid minds think alike. Flipped by Shiv. Woo. Woo. Add this to my soundboard. Oh god. Oh no. What happens in this stream? Here comes Macaw. Hello, Macaw.
Idris Elba's gonna be Knuckles. That's kind of what spearheaded this conversation.
That's what happens this stream.
Because here's the thing is, Sonic is already such a bizarre franchise that even if Idris Elba clocked in, walked into a recording booth and just read his lines like, "My name is Knuckles, I don't chuckle," I'd be like, standing ovation. Like,
that's what they want.
I'd be like, standing ovation. His lines like, "My name is Knuckles, I don't," like, "My name is Knuckles, I don't," like, "My name is Knuckles, my name is Knuckles, I don't chuckle. 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 My name is Knuckles. 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 My name my 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 name is Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd be like, standing ovation. Like, sucks. Thanks for 2 years. A house key to you. My friend made a very cursed suggestion regarding one of your emotes. A jogging version of Barracuda called, Choggers. I do not take any responsibility for his actions. I really hate that. Thank you. Game go brrr. He's not legally allowed to the other islands. That's why he was imprisoned at Windfall. Pogging. Pogging. You're right, I did read you saying you meant to say pogging. These. Yeah. Small Kitsune Red, thanks for 37 bits. Sucks, thanks for 2 years. A house key to you. My friend made a very cursed suggestion regarding one of your emotes. A jogging version of Barracuda called, Choggers. Get you crack you. Surely there's a version of the Great Sea. I'm good. How's this gonna work? Oh no. Pardon me. Oh, the dungeon map. That's useful. Time.
141.50. Say Sloan is a gift and has inspired many. It really is.
If only there was a way to keep those buttons weighed down. Oh. Guess I should have left him there so more enemies don't. If only there was a way to keep those buttons weighed down. Oh.
Kind of needs
you've never seen the
context of
redeads
like
in
how
Wind
long it took
Waker,
him.
Allow me to introduce you. They're really scary in this one. If you've never seen the redeads in Wind Waker, allow me to introduce you. They're really scary in this one.
Hey, I was like, wait, who is he introducing you to? 157.14.
Friendly. And here's a fun fact. They're the only enemy in the game that doesn't poof into a cloud and disappear when you kill it. Never mind. I thought they didn't explode.
The fucking timing is so perfect.
I could have sworn they don't explode.
God, that's so perfect.
Nice fun fact. It's just delayed. And here's a fun fact. They're the only enemy in the game that doesn't poof into a cloud and disappear when you kill it. Never mind.
It's like that like gap after he talks where it's silent, poof, never mind. Oh, Comedy 101. 157.38. That's pure comedy. That there is comedy.
Right, I need the boss key. I was like, what am I doing here? I'm leaving. Made it. I was kind of wondering if she was gonna make the jump or just whoop. Goodbye. Oh no. Catch you later, Cartwheel. Thanks so much. Well, first of all,
First of all,
just go ahead and time them out. Second of all,
$229.42. 29.42. Hate raid? No. Barry hasn't done a hate raid yet.
oh no! There he is. There he is. Wait. Saving Private Makar. Bring him home. Bring him home. He believes in peace. He's not here to fight, but he does have good trigger discipline. God damn it, he's a good soldier. We need him out there. Those songs great, Bubbles. Also, you should play MGS3. Bring him home. Bring him home. Thank you. Who gave Makar a gun? I think the Great Deku Tree probably did. He's just...
This is going to be another one where I download it. Not sure if I'll include it, though. 236.53. 36.53.
So when they ran out of those, they ran out of pre-orders for Wind Waker. And also, the whole point was pre-ordering it got you Ocarina of Time and Master Quest on the GameCube, which was by itself cool. And I remember going to the video game section of Best Buy and booking it, right? Because I'd probably been bugging my mom for like weeks to go. And she was like, okay, we can go in like 20 minutes. I'm just sitting there like... And then we get there, and I'm just like fast walking, literally last one in the little paper cardboard display they had. Last one that I grabbed. Master Collection was a thing. We didn't know it was going to become a thing. Grab the last one, turn around and leave, walking with it in my hands. Kid walks up seconds later, and then an in-ear shot. It's like, there's none left. I felt zero guilt. I was like, you should have walked faster, kid. And I was like, zoom. It's like one of the only times. It's like I have many memories of being that kid, of being like, oh, they're all out.
Yep, I have been that kid many a time, and now I'm an adult, and that never happens again. Well, it does still, but I try not to make it happen. The one time I can think of was when the Golden Mario amiibo, if you remember when that came out. I had a friend who was going to help me try and buy one on an online store when they went live. I had my phone out to buy, ready to buy one online, because I was like, I don't trust him to actually be able to do it. Because back then I did not have good friends. Where it's like, if I asked them to do something or like ask them for a favor, 99 times out of 100 they wouldn't do it, or they would like say, yeah, I'll do it, and then just not do it. Not in a like, oh, I'll eventually do this thing for you, but like a, hey, can you do this thing on Wednesday for me? Like, I need you here to like help me move, or like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do this, and them going, oh, do you want me to help? And it's like, yeah, actually, if you could, that'd be great. And then them just not doing it. So I was on my phone while standing out front of a Target, waiting for Target to open up, with like 20 other people near me, also waiting for Target to open up. And then like, not running, because if you ran, the employees would stop you and be like, hey, stop. don't run. And like, if they told you stop, that's it. You weren't gonna get a Mario amiibo because everyone else will get there first. So I was like power walking to the back of the store where the fucking thing was. And like when I didn't see employees, like running through like women's wear section or like menswear where there's clothes, like running between the racks because I was small enough that I could just like duck my head under and no one would see me. I got there, managed to get one. But yeah, walking out, there were people coming in and be like, oh, I want to get one. And then everyone on the way, I'd just be like, there's none left, mate. Sorry. Me just like holding mine, just like, oh, sorry. But I also managed to get one online as well. So I have one in box and one out of box. Don't know why. Because I'm a shitty person.
Ran out of those, they ran out of pre-orders for Wind Waker. And also, the whole point...
Thought Gam cuts a kid in the big finish line. Okay. Because I came into Big Finish kind of late, there are some things in Big Finish that I missed out on. And are sold out now. The one thing that hang on, it's easier if I go to my wish list. In America, you get tackled. Yeah, if you did that, Australia, they would kick you out. There are some things that, like, I wish I could get the vinyls of these two, but they are out of print. And they only made a limited number of them, and they're out of print. Like, this one looks fucking amazing, and it's and also, I wished I could have gotten the physical version of this, but it had sold out. And then I managed to get one on eBay. It was way more expensive, but like, hey, I managed to get one. That's all that matters in the end. But this one especially, oh, I would love to get this one on vinyl. Like this like packaging for it as well is just so beautiful. So good. But it's out of print, and I don't think anyone is selling it. And if they are, it's for a shit ton of money. Physical Masterful set. I am purely because I did. Purely because it wait, is it? It fell into my criteria of if I'm ever going to buy a physical version of a Doctor Who audio one. It has to be a special release, or because I've seen what the physical versions of like the Ninth Doctor Adventures and everything, when they're all bundled together in the box, it looks really cool. I'm like, okay, maybe those two. But I only did this one because it was like 25% off, I think, or something. So it actually didn't cost me $120. But, I mean, it's absolutely worth it. From what I hear, this is actually really good. And they got rid of the turf. The turf wasn't in it. They kicked him out. So that's good.
Was pre-ordering it got you Ocarina of Time and Master Quest on the game.
Anyway, remember when I was working? 241.50. 241.50. Yeah, and the master sale, yeah. Which is now over. Gam, you're the only person I know of that still watches Doctor Who. Did it get better after Moffat got booted? Oh. Hey, Tom. Thanks for the raid. Howdy, everybody. I'm not going to answer with a sentence. What I will answer with is this. This is an amazing video by JXE. I'm not going to watch it here because it's 5.5 hours long, basically. But, no. The answer is it got better in some ways, but in a lot of ways it did not get better. In fact, it actually got worse. Which is a shame because I don't want it to get bad. Also, how you doing, Tom? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Death's Door? Oh, fuck. What'd you get up to? I fucking love Death's Door so much. But the audios are great. I actually got my Blu-ray for the making of... I got my Blu-ray for the Web of Fear. So Deer and I are going to be going back and watching this. And I haven't seen the animation yet, actually. It looks so weird. It's like they're doing 3D modeling.
All of the little idiosyncrasies in the performance, the team who've been putting that.
It's so weird to me.
Scene needs to go as though they're about to direct an actor and do another take.
it's an interesting challenge doing an episode that is from the middle of a series where those live action episodes still exist. Particular attention to the look, the feel, the performance, to as much as possible have this just slip into that place and be watchable as part of that.
It's weird. I'm so curious to take a look at it. Just beat Grandma. Wish it was a bit harder. That's just me because I have too much experience with these kind of games. That's fair. Personally, I feel like it gets a little bit harder after Grandma. Not too much harder. It kind of stays the same difficulty a little bit. They made training cards. The Doctor had more charisma than Rosa Parks. Oh. The Rosa Parks episode, Doctor Who tends to... Modern Doctor Who, less so than classic Doctor Who. Classic Doctor Who has this problem as well, but they also have other ones. Modern Doctor Who, especially Stephen Moffat's era, tends to make systemic problems individual problems. Sort of like racism isn't a systemic problem, it's just a problem of there is just one racist person in charge of the system, and that is the problem. So if we get rid of them, everything's fine. Did die a few times on an optional fight, this is true. Tom, I'm going to tell you right now, go for 100%. Go for 100%. I think you'll enjoy going for 100% because it is a real challenge at some points. There is one sort of hidden battle. It's not a boss fight, but it's one hidden battle, optional fight that it took me so long to do, but it was so much fun when I was able to do it. But yeah, Doctor Who tends to have a problem where like systems aren't a problem. Systems aren't inherently bad. It's the people who are in charge of the systems that's bad. And the Rosa Parks episode has... It's not terrible, but it's got a lot of problems. It's like, again, the video that JXE did of kind of pointing out that the one episode from Chibnall's era that everyone is like, okay, Chibnall's era kind of hit or miss, but this episode is great, is Demons of the Punjab. And it has... I'm glad Jay put it into words, because I'd always thought of this, but I didn't think of like a way to label it. But Jay did, and it's kind of the Doctor's racism problem of like the Doctor sees a race of aliens, and it's like, oh, these aliens, they're known for being assassins. They're all assassins, like, so, you know, assume that they are assassins, which, you know, kind of racist. And then the show, what it does is it's trying to subvert that by like, no, they're not assassins. The Doctor was, you know, going off her own prejudices. But the problem is the way the episode goes with it is like, no, the Doctor was working off her own prejudices. They're no longer assassins. Actually, all of them stopped being assassins and they're now peacekeepers. So it's like, it's not that she was wrong to be prejudiced, but she just had the wrong prejudice with them. It's like, it's like, you know, if you transfer that to real world, it's like someone going, someone being like, oh, all Asian people are good at math. And then, you know, it turns out like, oh, no, I'm not good at math. Like, actually, Asian people are terrible at math. It's like, oh, I had it wrong this whole time. Asian people aren't good at math. It's Asian people are bad at math. It's like, that's not... I know what you're trying to say, but in trying to say that, you're actually saying something terrible. Oh yeah, there's a lot of audio adventures that actually deal with that sort of thing. Like the Doctor completely fucking up because they just assume something about a race of people, or assume, like, have a past history that they just do not think of, like, get past their own prejudices, and they get called out for it, and it's great. Like, one of the really good 8th Doctor ones with Mary Shelley. Yes, Mary Shelley. Silver Turk. Why did I do that? It's not going to come up with what I want unless I add Doctor Who. The Silver Turk, which is an audio adventure about the Eighth Doctor traveling with Mary Shelley, author of Frankenstein, to Austria, I think 20 years after her time, in an accident where he's like trying to take her, Vienna, a few years after her time, and they essentially find a Cyberman who has been like completely fucked up, and like throughout this whole thing, the Doctor's like, hey, we need to get rid of this thing. Like, Cybermen, not good. They're evil. And Mary Shelley is just like, what the fuck are you on? Like, this person, like, I don't care what they have done or, like, who they are. Like, this thing, this person is clearly in pain and just wants help. Like, what is wrong with you, Doctor? And it's like this full dichotomy of, like, the Doctor knowing the history of the Cybermen and knowing if this Cyberman was in fully okay, he would be hurting people. And Mary Shelley being like, that doesn't justify, like, that doesn't justify not helping them still. And yeah, spare parts as well. There are a lot of really good audios that do this. That's why, like, the audio adventures are fucking great. The audio adventures are great because there's so many great storylines and things throughout them. One of my favorites, which they have a joke about, I'm not going to spoil any of it. I'll just say an outline of it. There is a character called Elizabeth Klein who, long story short, is from an alternate timeline that they accidentally create in one of the very first audio adventures. You don't know anything about her. Like, she just is a character that you meet in it, and it's like, oh, this is a fun time travel episode. Then, like, 120 audio adventures later, that character comes back, and it's like, wait, hang on, but we fixed the timeline. How are you still here? And the Doctor's like, listen, you are the only thing remaining from that alternate timeline, and I can't let you roam free on Earth, so you're coming with me. And it's like, so you have these, like, really good episodes where, like, the Doctor is traveling with this Nazi in a time machine to other planets and is, like, having all of these, like, philosophical and ideological, like, debates with her of, like, her being like, oh, well, I could use this, you know, if you gave me power, like, I could use this time travel to, like, bring back the Third Reich. And he's like, what's the point? What's the point in doing that? Like, why do you cling to such a dead ideology? Like, what is the point? And she's just like, because it represents strength. It, like, they're like, get rid of, like, chaos and there will be order. And he's like, but the life is filled with chaos. Like, you can't just order everything the way you want. The more you do that, the more everything gets wiped out. And it's like they go to, like, the stories are completely a part of that. And there's, like, stories where, like, she feels like she's being vindicated by what's going on. Of, like, see, Doctor? Like, fascism is still alive and well. Like, up in, like, space when humanity has gone into space. And the Doctor's like, no, that's not a good thing. And, like, this isn't good at all. It's, like, really good. And it's this thing of, like, the Doctor's companion is a Nazi. It's like, what? Like, it's not that they like each other. They actively hate each other. She is his prisoner, essentially. And constantly is like, if I get control of the TARDIS, I am going to set my timeline back and make it correct again. It's good. I highly recommend it. I forget the name of the audio. Hang on, I'll try and find it. So the first one, because I know I've bought it. I'm pretty sure I bought them. The first one was Colditz. Hang on, I have to put it in the right range because there's so many ranges. Monthly adventures. Yeah, actual consequences. So the very first one that she pops up in is Colditz, which is like number 7, I think. It's a fun story about the 7th Doctor and Ace going to Colditz Castle during World War II. Where is it? Oh, yeah, number 25, Colditz. That's what it is. And essentially, they have the mission, then Ace accidentally leaves her Walkman there, which has a laser in it, and it leads to the Nazis getting laser technology and winning the war. It's a great time travel paradox episode. Then, a long way away, long way down. Wait for it. Here it is. Oh, there's one oh yeah, a Thousand Tiny Wings is where it comes in. 1,000 Tiny Wings, Survival of Fittest, and The Architects of History. These three, where she comes back. It's like 100 episodes later, she just comes back. And it's like, where did this come from? These are amazing. But it's like, it's this period where like Big Finish just have 3 episode arcs where it's like three big episodes that are kind of joined in a sort of way, be it one long arc like this one, which was fucking amazing. I highly recommend listening to Protect and Survive. It is, holy shit, one of the greatest things I've listened to. But, you know, I mean, Among Us. It's good. There's some good shit in here. Good doctor. The doctor's first instinct isn't to fight, struggle non-stop, baby, but not fight. Yeah. Thoughts on if a future doctor that wasn't white? I am. So, I'll be fully transparent. Back when it was, when was it in it? Back when Peter Capaldi was announced, I believe. I think it was. I was not really that good of a person, and was just coming out of high school. And I was like, everyone was, you know, the whole, hey, female doctor, that'd be a good idea. And me sort of, I was in the mindset where it's like, no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that the doctor would be a woman. Like, I don't honestly remember my justifications back then. I don't remember them at all. But it was like, there was a reason in my head, and I was like, I don't understand it. I think the one thing in my head was like, I slowly transitioned to, no, I think actually having a female doctor, there's a lot you could do with that. But I don't want Stephen Moffat to do it, because I would be terrified that, like, it would just be constant jokes about, I'm a woman now, I'm a woman now, I'm a woman now, I'm a woman now. And it's like, that is just not funny or interesting. It's lazy writing. Thankfully, they don't do that with Chris Chibnall. That's the one good thing about Chris Chibnall that I really, really appreciate. He didn't just go into, I'm a woman now. Like, oh man, it wasn't like this when I was a man. Like, there are 1 or 2 jokes about it, but they're justified in the moment, and they don't stop the humor and everything. But a doctor that is non-white, I would like. The problem with having a doctor that's not white is that essentially every historical episode that you do, you have to confront the racism. You can't just pretend that racism doesn't exist. Like, a white doctor can go back in time to, you know, Middle Ages or Renaissance or, you know, any period in history, and he'll be fine because he's a white male. But, you know, having a black doctor go back in time, it's like, they're not going to be able to just walk around freely without getting, like, people stopping them and being like, hey, what are you doing? You're not white. Like, you have to kind of confront that in a way. So it would make episodes harder to write in history. Not impossible, but harder to write without ignoring racism. And I don't trust a lot of the new season writers. Like, here's the thing. If it was Big Finish, I trust them to be able to do it. But I don't really trust the new season writers on the show itself. Some of them I think could maybe do it. Jordan Peele could do some dope shit with that. Here's the thing, Doctor Who deals with racism a lot. There are a lot of episodes about racism and talking about racism. Implicitly and explicitly. But I worry that, like, you need to have that balance where it's like, you need to have the balance where it's like, in the same vein of like that sort of worry in the back of my head when it was like a female doctor is like, oh, I really hope they don't fall back on like every joke or every beat of the story is like, I'm a woman now. It's that same beat of like, I hope they don't fall back on the sort of thing of like, I'm not white now. I'm not white now. It's like, you need to find that balance of like acknowledging the difference and like sort of talking about what the difference in like their appearance actually means, but also not making that the entire show. Isn't the Doctor from a specific alien race, not human? Yeah, but the thing is, the Doctor looks human. Like their race is humanoid and is essentially externally they're completely human. Yeah, like I know a lot of people are talking about the fugitive Doctor, who I think Jo does an amazing job. I think she's great as like this rogue Doctor. Like I think she does an amazing performance. Her character makes no sense whatsoever. Absolutely no sense whatsoever. But I mean, I love her as it, and I would love for Big Finish to do like a War Master Missy style series with her, because like she's not meant to be kind of the Doctor. She's meant to be the Doctor working for the CIA. Like she kills people. She does shit. But I mean, her character makes literally no sense within the history of Doctor Who. Which reboot of Quantum Leap, because each episode could deal with I'm a woman now, I'm a color minority now, and have it different in each episode. Quantum Leap would be an interesting show to bring back, but I feel like Quantum Leap, it would be a bit too obvious that those storylines would be it. Time Lords literally have to specify humans that they're human, yeah.
Ah, I see you fridge.
Yeah, it's like the War Doctor makes sense. I still can't ever get over the fact that the War Doctor is literally just the 9th Doctor. Like, he's meant to be the 9th Doctor, which, yeah. But also, John Hurt's amazing, and I loved John Hurt. So it's like, okay. It still makes sense, like, chronologically in the timeline of Doctor Who. Like, the War Doctor, you can fit him in there. But the Fugitive Doctor, they messed her up. Because it's like, okay, she's a Doctor from before the first Doctor. Even though it's been stated several times that he's the first Doctor. Even though there's only like 1 or 2 times that it's stated that he's had other faces. But that's kind of been retconned out. So you're bringing that back. Saying that he's not the first Doctor anymore. She's technically one of the versions that he was beforehand. So, okay, she's a Doctor before the first Doctor. Okay, you can make that fit. So long as you don't make the dumbest mistake ever of making her TARDIS look like a police box. Because then that means that she's actually after the first Doctor. But that makes no sense. So she's before the first Doctor. But they made her TARDIS look like a police box. The Timeless Child stuff is such a mess. They could have made it good, but they didn't. I don't know. You could very easily just retcon it to be Beyond the War Games Season 6B Doctor. They could be like different universe Doctor. Yeah, they can make it the Unbound Doctor, even though the Unbound Doctor already exists. Because I remember the other day I was telling you, Toast, about the Unbound series, which was like a series of what ifs in Doctor Who, of like an alternate universe of like, what if the Doctor was never exiled to Earth? What if the Doctor never left Gallifrey? What if the Doctor didn't care about, you know, changing time and would just like, you know, not preserve fixed points in history? There is an actual set Unbound Doctor, and it's played by I always forget his name. It feels awful that I forget his name, because he's absolutely amazing. Established canon. Yeah, I know people joke about like Doctor Who and canon don't go together well, but it's like, I mean, yeah, there are stuff that are dumb within Doctor Who canon, but like there is still a canon that makes some sense. And to just kind of David Warner, that's it. Kind of just like ignore it or say that it doesn't matter is like, come on. That's okay, Toast. I really want to get the New Adventures of Bernie Summerfield and listen to them. Because, like, I've never consumed anything Bernie Summerfield in my life before I started listening to Big Finish and was listening to the monthly stuff. Because I had always seen that Benny was like a character in like the novels that I never read. Because I couldn't get a hold of most of them. And I was like, I don't know who this is, and I don't know where to start with them. And it's like, where do you start? And then you learn like the history of Benny, and it's like, she's just all over the place. But I love her. I love her as a character. I think she's great. I think Lisa Bowerman does like an amazing job as her. But I want to get that series, at least the New Adventures, and start with that. How thick the show Bible is at Doctor Who. Oh, God, I would love to look at it, but it's massive. Like, hang on. So, if you listen to the podcast, you'll know that I have a book, but I have some books that I read to give supplemental material and stuff. It's a series of books called About Time, which is essentially they go through each episode, have like essays as well interspersed and information about each episode. There are 8 or 9 books broken up into production blocks. So this one is book 3, and it's about seasons 7 to 11. So it's the entirety of the Third Doctor's era, because that's all one production team essentially. And it's pretty fucking thick. It's how many pages? 507 pages. Like, not all of them are this thick, but like there's a lot of information about Doctor Who, and it's like there are books, I think, that try to put everything chronologically or like try and go off that. It's a nightmare. There's a lot of Doctor Who stuff. Because remember, this is a series that started in 1963, nearly 60 years ago. There's been so much shit about it. So it's like, there's a lot. Yeah, this tangent started with Is Doctor Who good? Also, hi, Carrot PNG. It's not a bad time at all. It's a good time. Yeah. Listen, once I get started on a tangent about Doctor Who, I tend to never stop.
Good work, quote. Wow, she was almost interesting. Good thing you got rid of her just in time.
Barry showed me the screenshot. From like 2 hours earlier in the stream, I was talking about this. Oh, fuck, it's so good.
Time. I see you fridged another female character. Good work, quote. Wow, she was almost interesting. Good thing you got rid of her just in time.
3:48. We all have those franchises we can easily tangent about, yeah. My biggest problem at the moment is I'm actually about to come up to a point where I don't have any more monthly adventures that I can listen to because I haven't purchased any further beyond that point in order. I have 2 more. The one that I'm listening to right now, which is 1963, the Assassination Games, which was part of the trilogy of monthly series adventures that they released during the 50th anniversary. And this one's about the 7th Doctor. And then the one after is called Afterlife, which is one I've been waiting for since the last fucking 7th Doctor thing. Because, like, the end of that one, I was like, I have to wait how long to find a conclusion to this? And then after that, it's like, well, I haven't purchased them from here on out, so I have to listen to other things until I can purchase monthly ones. Wait for sales. Maybe purchase one at full price each week, and then listen to all the other things. Like I've got to get started on the 8th Doctor series. I've bought some of it, but I haven't listened to all of it.
Do you want this to keep going? Good morning. 2 isn't more Kazooie, it's more complex and labyrinthine.
Also
story.
Warmaster,
But it's
yes.
also what if Banjo Kazooie. What? Let's try that again.
$359.48. I had BoJack once upon a time, but that's over. I still need to watch the last season of BoJack. I need to preface this with like why I haven't watched it. I'm terrible at watching things. Absolutely terrible at watching things. I cannot wait a week for things anymore. So like the only thing I can do that with is Doctor Who, because I have such an obsession with it that it's like I can hold on and like, okay, hold out for next week. But BoJack with some like same with The Good Place. I haven't watched the final season of The Good Place, and I fucking love that show. I am very bad at waiting. So like a season will come out and then it's like, okay, I'll watch it all. And it's like I'm really good to watch the next one. It's like I have to wait another year, and it's like by the time that happens, like I've lost my interest, and it's like, okay, the season's out, and it's like I'm doing other things right now. Like I'll get to it later. Like I still haven't watched season 3 of fucking The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and I fucking love that show. I fucking love Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and I haven't watched season 3 of it. So I tend to just avoid the problem now of just like, I'm not going to start watching something until it's all out. All of it. Completely all out and done.
Good checklist. That is... Wow. Did you come up with that, or is that from somewhere? Because holy shit.
Oh god, here he comes.
Turn the Geneva Convention into a checklist.
I wish more shows would just be one season.
Yeah. Seems extremely heavy.
I wish more shows would just be like one season, or just be a like 2 or 3 seasons max, and that's it, and like not incredibly long. Like Westworld, I watched season 1 of Westworld, and I was like, you know what, that was really good. And then it was like season 2's coming out, and I was like, I'm good. Nah, doesn't need 2 seasons. I'm completely good with this just being 1 season. Avatar is my show obsession. I do love Avatar. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't love Legend of Korra. I like it. I like elements of it, but it has so many core problems with it that I get sad when I think about Legend of Korra. It's like so much potential. Yeah. Korra absolutely falls into that trap of like, it's not the system that's wrong, it's just one individual at the top who's racist. Everything's fine if you take them away. And it's like, that's not how things work, Korra. Like, show, not the character. Like, I know a lot of people's gripes with Korra is the character of Korra. And I'm like, I like that she's strong-headed and kind of dumb. I like that. We don't get enough characters like that, especially female characters like that as a main character. Like, yes, characters that are dumb can be really annoying, but I think they struck a really perfect balance with her.
Yeet.
Hi, buddy. Speaking of Korra, I never actually watched the final season of that either. I watched a few episodes and then stopped. Because I had to wait week after week, and I just didn't want to. Hey buddy, can I please get back to work? I've already spent enough time being on tangents as is. I can see... Hang on, I'm gonna check your wound real quick. You're licking the scab, aren't you? Little shit. You little shit. You didn't miss much. Season 4 was weak and made no sense. See, I find that funny because everyone that I've talked to and been like, yeah, I didn't really finish Season 4 was like, oh, you should, it's the best one. They actually get really good. And I'm like, really? Yeah, I've heard Season 4 is about a lot of, like, rise of fascism. And I'm like, you're interesting me, but also it's Korra.
Only way.
Castlevania. I still haven't watched Castlevania. I want to, but I'm also like, I don't really have that much interest in Castlevania. I just like Alucard because I'm gay.
They could move it as if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku. Come up with that, or is that from somewhere? Because holy shit. Turn the Geneva Convention into a checklist. Oh my god. The stone
That is from somewhere. I forget from where though.
blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way it could move.
Even the characters and not the story once Season 2 finished. My enjoyment of Korra came from the world, less the characters, because Season 1 I was like, okay, I'm vaguely interested, and then there was the love triangle thing, and I'm like, I'm no longer interested. And then the Season 1 finale happened, and I'm like, okay, I'm actively kind of annoyed. This isn't good, is it? And then Season 2 happened, and I was like, oh, this is really not good. And then Season 3 happened, and I was like, I mean, this is, like, really well done. Like, the Season 3 is, like, there's no plot, only fight scenes. And I'm like, they're really good fight scenes. But the story's, like, completely boring.
So yeah, if you just grab it, you're too light, so it plucks you over to it. But then if you do that, you take damage.
Hey, buddy, I see you licking that wound. You want to fucking stop?
Nah, he doesn't even say anything. He's just like, yeah. There's so much. There's quite a. So yeah, if you just grab it, you're too light, so it plucks you over to it. But then if you do that, you take damage. It's great.
Oh, I'm not saying Korra's character's perfect. Like, I really don't like... I don't like plot points happening because a character trait led to it. Like, you know, the sort of thing of, like, a headstrong character not listening to someone beforehand, and so, because of it, like, a problem arises. Like, you know, someone coming along and going... Korra, we need to wait before we attack because we need to wait for these characters to come in so we can all fight at once. And Korra being like, no, fuck that. I want to fight them now. Me smash. And running in and kill. It's like that sort of shit. I hate. Like, I really don't like that. Like, especially with the amount that they do it with in Korra. Like, a small amount of it, I like. But they do it so much in Korra, it becomes like, okay, this is no longer, like, I like Korra as, like, a character, but, like, they need to stop with this, and it becomes, like, you're actively making me dislike your main character. I mean, there's also the massive problem of them retconning where bending comes from, and that entire 2-part series that just completely tanked Korra for me. I nearly rewrote the entire pacing of Korra after watching Season 4 and everything. Focus on Korra and pro-bending more than anything, promote Avatar not meaning the same thing it did, anti-bending movement, slow building thing, just 3. Yeah, anti-bending shouldn't have been a thing until, like, the anti-bending should have been a thing throughout the series, but it should have been the final thing. That should have been an entire through line of all of the series until you get to the final one and it becomes Korra questioning, is the Avatar actually needed in society now? Does this world need the Avatar? And her questioning her place, questioning whether she is actually, like, needing to be here. Does she need to exist? Do people even need her? Like, what is the point of her if she doesn't help people? If people don't need her help anymore? And you have that tied with this growing systemic, like, problems of people being anti-bending, which, I mean, has its own problems with being an allegory for, like, racism. But, like, it's clunky, but you can make it work. Of, like, people like you bring back of like, hey, like Korra, all these times you helped people with bending, you actually kind of inadvertently fucked a lot of people over by bending in this situation. Like you destroyed this building, or you like made it impossible for me to like live my life properly. Like that sort of thing of like every action has an equal and opposite reaction sort of thing. They could have done something really good with it and made Korra like make the plot be more existential to Korra's existence. But they didn't. They did it all in season 1, and then after Amon was like, oh, he's a bender, everyone was like, oh my god, so the guy we've been following who's been telling us to be like anti-bending was a bender all along? Well, logically this means I should just stop being racist against benders, not, you know, reinforce my belief that benders are bad, because it turns out I've been tricked by a bender this whole time just so he could be the only bender. So it's like, if anything, this should make me hate benders more, but you know what? We're just gonna forget this happens. Like, nope, that's it. I'm fine now. Benders are fine. Benders are good. It's like, that's not how people work. Asami used to be a sponsor of a pro bending team. Yeah. Korra and Asami, here's the thing. You can tell that they were meant to be a thing, but... And here's the thing. I know they were meant to be a thing, but the show doesn't make them a thing until they kind of force it in at the end. And it's like... It's not the showrunner's fault. That one is purely Nickelodeon's fault, because I know they messed with it. Bending equals gay because of how they had bending tied to people's identity. Well, it's an inherent, like, in-group versus out-group sort of thing. A minority versus, you know, the majority sort of thing. Of people who are different in some sort of way versus people who don't have that difference and band together to sort of out of fear of this person, and then people stoking that fear in order to gain power and persecute those who are different. It can be racism, it can be homophobia, it can be transphobia, it can be immigration in general. Yeah, it's a fairly wide allegory. If anything, yeah, you could argue it is more meant to be allegory for gay instead of racism, because you're right, they do tie bending more to people's identity, and Korra does like talk about how, like, if she wasn't a bender, who would she be? Like, she would be a completely different person. Like, being bending is a part of her. It is her. But it's that sort of thing of like, it's so clunky and it falls apart, and frustrates me to no end.
I love it. Good. But if you do that, you take damage.
431-14. The anti-bending thing was just like the No More Mutants. Yeah, which, I mean, X-Men is its own thing. Like, X-Men is its own entire allegory where it becomes increasingly hard to, like, pit Professor X and Magneto as, like, Magneto is the evil one and Professor X is the good one. It's like, Magneto's kind of correct in a lot of ways. Like, domination over the non-mutants obviously is wrong, but, like, you need to fight. Like, you kind of need to fight. Like, if you just sort of, like, try and give in peacefully, you don't get equality. Season 1 was supposed to be a single miniseries, and they got paid to do more seasons after the fact. Like, Season 2 was such a shit show because they had no plan. Oh, it is so clear they have no plan in Season 2. The fucking multiple, like, the fucking Deus Ex Machina in Season 2. Like, I am completely fine with Deus Ex Machina most of the time as, like, a plot resolution. It's like, you know, it's kind of lazy, and you could set it up better, but it's like, I'm not gonna be really annoyed with it unless the rest of the show shows that, like, kind of aimlessness as well, of, like, not really going anywhere with it. And season 2 especially, I was like, this is bad. This is really bad. Hey Viz, how you doing? We're going on so many tangents.
Here comes Macaw. Here comes the boy. Arriving now. Presenting he.
That's not the song, Barry.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes Makar. Hello, Makar. Welcome.
The boy is good. Ah, jeez.
I'll still include this though. He left. 455.3. $455.3. Okay, that's all of that from that one. Ugh. How you doing, Viz? No probs. No probs, Nethathan. Have a good sleep. Got my new mic stand today. Hell yeah. Did you get the extension thing? How much is it? I keep forgetting how much it is. Or is it an SM7B thing? Sorry, one of my pins, not pins, badges that I have on my monitor just decided to fall off. SM7B extension thing. It's like 15 bucks Canadian. Elgato Wave? What? Oh, yeah. This thing. $19 Australian. That's only gonna cost like 15 bucks. You know what makes me happy? Because I was in the process of making a joke with that and then Barry just did it without prompting it. Nice. Yeah, I really should just buy this now. Because, like, I kind of need the extension. Although, I kind of want to make sure I get the right one, because this doesn't look right. I think I have it somewhere. I'm not going to buy it right now this second. Yep, this is the right one. Yeah, I gotta get the correct one. I'm also still trying to figure out if I want to just bite the bullet and get a Go XLR. Because the one thing that's stopping me getting a Go XLR is like I want to know the performance of it first before I just bite the bullet and get one. And I want to know if it like has any latency. It's like I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have any latency, but I want to make sure it doesn't before I do anything with it. That's like, well, figuring that out is really fucking hard. What is this, Team Nerd? Let's see what this is. Seuss. We love Seuss. Oh yeah, here comes the dude. Is it this one? Is that one I've seen on TikTok?
Here comes the dude. Hello, dude. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Well, here comes.
Man, talk about shows that knew when to stop. Fucking Gravity Falls was great. I want to say it was a while ago. Why did I just look up Gravity? When did it end again? It was like 2017 or 2016, wasn't it? Yeah, 2016 is when it finished. 5 years ago. Fucking insane. Like, I was never part of, like, the, quote, fandom of it. Like, I never was, like, examining all the things to figure out pieces and everything. I came in at the last season, just as the last season was airing, and was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna watch all of this. Watched all of it, and like, watched each week as it was coming out, and I was like, this is really good. I'm really happy with this. And then it ended, and I was like, nice. That was a good show. I should go back and watch it someday again, because it's not too long. There's like not a million episodes, so I can just go back and watch it. It's not a massive commitment, like watching all of Star Trek or watching all of Parks and Rec is a massive commitment. As much as I love those shows, it's like they're really long. Over the Garden Wall is also short and sweet. I've heard that's good. I've heard Outhouse is good too.
Oh, laundry.
I forgot that all my speed is going to be at 0.25 now.
And I was like, what is this? Why does famed Zelda speedrunner Link of 7 have it on their stream? And perhaps a better question, why do 2,500... I was not prepared to see Dan added to that list. Okay, well.
8 and 45. 8:45. Potatoes and molasses, yeah.
Maybe.
I have to, god damn it, I have to do it for every single one now.
Maybe this is how it spreads, right? Maybe this is how it spreads. Like, can't be doing the laundry. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone, what kind of moron has this emo? Oh, I did. Laundry. Are
they two different cats?
it's like, can't be doing the laundry.
Are they two different cats? Oh god, I just remembered Steven Universe. I stopped watching that.
Anyway, yeah, thank you.
I never watched the movie or the final season or the sequel series that they did. I kind of was done with Steven Universe. 8 out of 10 cats. Oh, you.
You chat for not going into specifics of what I just said. But anyway, I'm done now talking about it. I'm done now. I'm gonna fight this thing. Hey, you can actually manipulate your inventory when you're paused. That's nice. Boom. Get him. Oh, this is a big Octo. Oh god. This guy's gonna take some doing. But yeah. So
Steven Universe feels like it overstayed its welcome, IMO. Personally, with Steven Universe, the time that I stopped watching was... I think I ended up... I stopped watching... Yeah, I hated the release schedule of it. It was so infuriating. I think I stopped watching at, like... I think Steven had just escaped the gem world or something, and, like, Lars was, like, a space pirate now or something. I had stopped watching after that point, and like when all the new episodes came out in like 3 bits or four episodes, I was like, I don't care. And then I ended up watching the rest of that season, I think, and then it was like, okay, they're all good now, I think. I think I watched it, I can't remember, or if I just read it. And I was like, okay, you're done. And then it was like, here's a movie with another character, and I'm like, okay. And it's like, here's a sequel series. And it's like, what the fuck are you going to do in a sequel series? I don't know. I feel like Steven Universe did outstay its welcome. Personally, with me, it was like... Yeah, it could have been a lot better.
can we pretend?
Yeah, because it was cancelled. Well, I mean, a lot of the problems with Steven Universe I have are because of behind-the-scenes
The
stuff.
airplane. Don't you start. Don't you start. Yeah. Wow, that's just Waluigi. Oh, a challenger. The contest is afoot. Fishman talking about toes. Waluigi talking about feet. What is with this game? You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record distance set by our great and champion. You must pass that banner.
Adventure Time also outstayed its welcome. I only ever watched like a few individual episodes of Adventure Time, but I feel like Adventure Time personally was a little bit too much lols to random humor for me. Like, I didn't find it entertaining. Yeah, I don't know. Adventure Time never grabbed me.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like, what if we had a heavy story arc to the lols to random humor, which, like, I felt... From what I saw of it, I was like, I don't think these two are blending well.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Rena, I've had that goddamn song stuck in my head for weeks because of the stupid goddamn meme. And I'm up to here with it. Maybe not here. Like here. Good, suffer. Thank you.
Midnight Gospel? Never heard of it. Oh, I've seen this. I actually think I added this to my wish list on Netflix because I think I saw it, a trailer for it on Netflix, and I was like, this looks interesting. I'll add it to my, like, watch list, and then I just never went back and watched it. I don't think I've heard anyone talk about this. It looked visually amazing. It's like, another one that I can think of immediately off the top of my head was Final Space. I really loved the first season of Final Space, and then it just like, I heard that the second season came out, and I'm like, has it? Man, I really should get around to watching that sometime. Hello, I will be... Just a minute, I need to go poop, so give me a sec. I'm back. It's created by Pendleton Ward. Midnight Gospel is a podcast episode he listened to while working. While typing in with people who haven't seen it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's something that's on my list to eventually get to. I might try and watch one episode sometime and see if I like it and continue from there.
I'm not a human, I'm a superhuman. If I was a superhuman, what would be my power? And don't say stink. That's not a power. That's a weapon. What's joy? Stink. Okay. Stink. Big stink. Big stink. Feral. Look, it's that emote that Todd wanted.
To 6:30.
So now I just have a mountain of wet laundry. That guy is going nuts. He's got the moves.
Oh god, Vine? I can't. Why is Vine not showing it to me? Thanks, Vine. Oh, fuck yes. They posted it. This is not Psychonaut spoilers. It's just... It's such a perfect fit between the two of them.
He died as he lived. Rat jamming. Everything's always used as 2 wash and dryers. The whole building.
229.30. 229.30. I realize that cap's on.
Now this is game design.
Two 40-40. 240-40. There's an Avatar tabletop RPG? That's interesting. There's a lot you could do with that. Huh.
Time. Boom. 776. You have improved. I'll take it. You've already become a fine swordsman, but I'm certain you can do even better. Take this. This is what I was here for in the first place. Good. Fire Emblem Thrashia 776. Hi, VOD watchers who scare their cowards. Not at all.
$7.8 million. Nice.
Scream at me. Yeah! That went exactly the way I wanted it to.
329.26. 29.26. God damn.
Squandered a suit. Hero's Charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. Touch its icon on the item screen. Equip. Equip it. Wow. That's kind of nice that you just... I got a face. I got my own face. Aeromyth.
I got my face.
In our private Discord, there's a text channel that has a thread titled Inviso Wheeze.
I have to.
It's entirely.
I have to show you all. The only bit of text in it, other than Viz saying sounds like your average Tuesday night, me laughing, Shiv saying I hate this. Every other message is just Inviso Wheeze and Viz fucking up Inviso Wheeze. It's majestic. Majestic. Ah, majestic.
It consists of people posting Viz's Wheeze emote.
528.
And so I got a notification because Gam posted in that chat.
Yelled at
It's a
Rena
good
once for
emote.
posting
Yeah,
something
so
that wasn't
at least one
Inviso
person
Weasel.
has
Yeah.
to post.
No one's allowed to post anything but Inviso Weasel, man.
Hey, Viz.
The only exception are the original text, Shiv saying I hate this, and then Viz fucking up typing Inviso Weasel. Those are
We
the
were
only
just
exceptions.
talking about the Inviso Wheeze thread on the Discord server. How you doing? Oh, the day broke. It's fun. I was just asking about the Suicide Squad. Wasn't fun kind of bad, just bad. Yeah, you want fun bad or good, but bad just kind of makes it sad. And that rhymes, which is how you know it's correct and true. Thanks, Fizz. It's a good email. Wait, do I have to go? I mean, I could just use the leaf.
How far away from it am I? I know I'm pretty far, but I'm getting closer bit by bit. $42,000. Okay, getting there. Oh, apparently it's my 15th sub anniversary. There we go.
But do they not let? Does the water not allow you to?
Hi, buddy.
Well, it's been a good ride, boat. And we part ways.
Yeah. Don't headbutt my head. He's sitting on my hand now. What are you? I have given you so much attention today.
Well, it's been a good ride, boat.
Oh, I know
And we
why.
part
It's because
ways.
I shut my bedroom door so you can't sleep
bye,
on my
boat.
bed,
I
isn't
got
it?
a new boat now.
You're sulking, aren't you?
See ya.
You know you can sleep on the couches, right?
Trying to
Couches aren't
sink.
equally comfortable.
Where's Beetle? Somewhere in there. Right around there. Where's he at? What if the boat just abruptly stopped? Well, it's been a good ride, boat. And we part ways. Oh, bye, boat. I got a new boat now. See ya. Trying to sink him. I misread. We have a bunch of stuff to do to get the Triforce. That's fine. Mark. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
True, I can. But I also mean just like during the day and
being
stuff.
a Wind Waker completion-ish. You have the good graces, the high completion-ish. I'm dead. Thank you, Gerard. I very much appreciate it. Also,
Buddy, come on. This can't be like the 4th time you've come in here while I'm working. 6, 11, 1. 6 hours, 11 minutes, 1 second. Yeah, another stream down. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be like this, we'll be like this. I'll fucking play your game if you're gonna be like this, buddy. If you're gonna You want to be like this, and you want attention, then I'll give you bloody attention. Oh, that's right. You're gonna be a stinky little fart. I'll give you attention, stinky little fart. Do you want me to get your brush? Is that it? Do you want to be brushed? 'Cause I feel like if I brush you, you're never gonna get off the fucking desk. Okay, fine, I'll get your brush. Ow. Okay. So much hair.
McConkey.
Does that sound crunchy to you guys as well? Or just me? It sounds really crunchy to me. Damn, but I'm just cleaning up your brush. Yeah, let me... Right. I'm trying to not accidentally brush his wound on his neck. He's going down. He's going down. Yeah. Let me move your... There we go. That's better. Yeah.
Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Turn the light off. Oh, the light's really intense. Just level 1 light's good. I don't know why it was on more than one.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Ah, fat ass. Am I allowed to get back to work? It doesn't bother him. I don't think it hurts him. He's more just like looking at it because he doesn't like the non-scabbing of it. It looks a lot worse than it actually is, purely because he's licking it. Like, it looks a lot bigger and worse than it actually is. Sorry, I'm talking as if, like, my microphone sensitivity isn't really up, so I need to lean back when I talk so I don't peak the microphone. Sorry. Yeah, it's trust me, it's not as bad as it looks in this angle. Ugh. Ugh. Hey Sean, how you doing? Whoa. There we go. Okay, buddy. That's enough brush. You know, this is how much was just collected in the last like minute in the brush. If I put my hand here, you're gonna fucking headbutt it, aren't you? Demanding pets. Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeet.
Aww. There we go. Now everything is crunchy for me. It's basically this.
Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Ah. Welcome, Sunny Muffin. He has never crashed or closed stream. What?
Yeet.
What?
Yeet.
Buddy! He just tried to... He pressed Control P somehow and just tried to print out a web page. Oh. Oh no. No, no, not this again. No, not Gyalzo. This is not good. He has never crashed stream yet. Operative word being yet. Okay. I'm sorry, he's opened Gyalzo 50 million times again. Human up and assert your dominance over a furball. I mean, I should, but also I love him. And like, I'm kind of okay with him causing a bit of chaos. Don't ask what those noises are. What? How are you opening up LinkedIn? What the hell are you doing? There's a button combination to open up LinkedIn? Oh, you're gonna bite me, am I? Why are you like this, Just... Right, there, just grooming yourself, buddy. Oh, he just does this to his fur. This is how he grooms himself. It sounds awful.
Yeet. Yeet.
Oh, I was about to say, I'll listen to what it sounds like and see if I can... I was gonna listen to what it sounded like and then, like, let you guys listen to it, because it sounds disgusting. But he stopped the minute I was like, hang on, I'll listen to it. So, unfortunately, I couldn't. But think of, sorry, I have to get rid of Gyalzo real quick. First I'll get rid of that. And that. So, he opened up LinkedIn a few times. He opened up Microsoft Office, Excel. He tried to print something. My printer isn't connected because it's connected via Wi-Fi and I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. He opened up Office. Yeah, to give you a picture of what his licking sounds like when he's grooming himself, it sounds like an old man slurping soup. It's like full on like... It's disgusting. And I wish he would not. Ow, my hand hurts from the biting. Okay, more Wind Waker. Now that we're back to work. Okay. Insert the bad gnome fart. Oh no. Ah, this is the stream with the tingles.
Possible. The last thing I want to do is give a customer service rep a hard time. And I believe I didn't. I believe it was just like, okay, yeah, thank you. I am happy to wait for another half an hour as you transfer me to another department. At one point, a dude was baffled that the internet was not working. He's like, everything's fine. He's like, he talked to my supervisor. I'm like, yeah, I know, I was waiting on hold. He's just like, he's like, have you tried this? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, you know, maybe the light is red because of Wi-Fi. Like the Wi-Fi's down. I'm like, no, I've been doing all my tests with a wired Ethernet connection. And he went, seriously? He like didn't believe me. I mean, believe me that I was having issues, but he was just like, oh man, this is a pickle. And I was like, huh. Oh, that's a fun thing for me to hear right now. Looking at, you know, 2 hours late to stream and counting that that you're as amused as I am by this. Eventually, because part of the issue.
I might just include this beginning bit and not have like the entire story. 8:26. 8:26. I'm now thinking about like what to eat for lunch, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to order something
All
in
you
or
need is
not.
the Sonic & Knuckles lock on cartridge, ditch the rest of your possessions. That's what the Marie Kondo book is all about, right? It has a little handy guide of like whether or not it sparks joy. And you go to the index, and the only thing that sparks joy is Sonic & Knuckles. I guess we'll...
Is it weird that we get regular semi-half day internet outages in Canada? I'd say it's weird but not unusual, if that makes sense. Like, it's weird in that it shouldn't be happening, but also I know why it happens, because it happens for me as well sometimes. Like some days you just have internet outages, and it's like it's because they just basically they can do it without any real blowback.
All you need is the Sonic & Knuckles lock on cartridge, ditch the rest of your possessions. That's what the Marie Kondo book is all about, right? It has a little handy guide of like whether or not it sparks joy. And you go to the index, and the only thing that sparks joy is Sonic & Knuckles. I guess we'll...
There's something I could do with this, but I don't have Marie Kondo's book, and I'm not going to buy Marie Kondo's book just for this. I think I'll just leave that.
Hey, hiney ho. You want to use your complimentary ID? Okay, here it goes.
Did he just compliment me? Is that what the complimentary ID does?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It would have healed you if you weren't full health. Oh. Is it one-time use? Isn't it nice to be complimented once in a while? It is, isn't it?
6:34.
Beetle speaks the truth. Oh, it's gone.
No, I wouldn't go to the library to do it again.
Is there a
that
shark
Hammer
chart?
one was purely
Yeah,
funny
pay
because of
DLC for that.
because of the circumstances of it.
Shows you all the best spots for sharting.
So there's a
Is there a shark chart? You have to pay DLC for that. Shows you all the best spots for sharting.
So there's a
No.
Yeah. It's dimensional, transcendental. Ooh, Triforce.
I was half
Oh, I have to
asleep.
get it
I
deciphered.
was trying to write dimensionally transcendental.
Yeah, realization's dawning on his face. They have to go back to Tingle Island. I'm right there with you, Boat. I'm right there with you, buddy. We have to go back.
To the GG.
I promised we'd never go back, but we have to go back.
Shark card.
Yeah. It's dimensional, transcendental. Ooh, Triforce. Oh, I have to get it deciphered. Yeah, realization's dawning on his face. They have to go back to Tingle Island.
155.36. 155.36.
Thank you so much. After Link took Zelda's advice to try Force, they managed to get their apartment door open. So now they had to move in all their furniture. Link and Zelda began moving their couch out of the flight of stairs to their floor. They had trouble getting it around the stairs corner. When Link asked Zelda what they should do, she told him, triangle. Good.
Yeah. They call it the shark card in GTA 5. Although I guess my thing is like Shark Chart. Wind Waker came out. Didn't Wind Waker come out before? Like not Wind Waker as in the original Wind Waker, but like Wind Waker HD. Didn't that come out before GTA 5? Because GTA 5 was like 2013. Even then, I don't think Nintendo would make a GTA reference in Wind Waker. And I think GTA Rockstar would make a Wind Waker reference. I think it's just a coincidence thing.
Thank you so much. After Link took Zelda's advice to try Force, they managed to get their apartment door open. So now they had to...
Well, like shot card.
You've seen
Fucking
Idris
got him.
Elba as Tingle. You've seen Michael B. Jordan as David Jr. But are you prepared, physically and emotionally, for Will Smith as Ankle? I know I'm not, but too bad. Cool. Don Chaduckle.
Yes, that is true. This.
Forest water instant kills the boss. Oh, yeah, I know about that. Which, that was discovered relatively recently, right? You've seen Idris Elba as Tingle. You've seen Michael B. Jordan as David Jr. You've seen Will Smith as Ankle. But are you ready? Are you prepared for Don Cheadle as Knuckle? I'm not ready. I need more time.
We all need more time, Barry. We can't get more time. 2:21:18. 2:21:18.
Once, I guess now's a good time. Well, there's a cutscene. Ah! Well, this has officially ended the bit because there's no way up from here. But the ultimate tingle, the progenitor tingle is it's Shaq. Shaquille O'Tingle. There he is. There's no going back.
2:26:8.
This is our lives now. Oh my God. Tingle Prime. 100% opacity.
Pardon me. Don Cheadle word of the day is
We have
bogus.
19 minutes left.
Sense?
To water this final. I think we're gonna need those 19 minutes to get to the final tree. Ugh.
2:30:31.
Because let's see. We're missing 2 heart containers. And do we have any? I think we just finished. Oh, we have 1. So we need 7 more total. And I have like 9 to potentially check. So pretty sure we're good. Hoping we're not going to wind up with just 1 missing. Oh, hi, Spectrum. Thanks for the $4.99. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Hi, Spectrum customer service here. We would like you to answer some questions regarding our service these last weeks. Please read your email and check your spam folder. And remember, Spectrum, keeping you connected when it matters most. Oh, deep breaths. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, my God.
Pain.
Hi, Shitrum here. Just checking in to let you know the US government has given us subsidies for years to expand broadband access and improve our services, and we just keep throwing that garbage at our executives. You peasants can't do anything about it, and we're about to get even more money to do fuck all. Also, we had to change our name in a merger because people hated us literally that much. Thank you for your patronage. Shitrum, go fuck yourself. That felt satisfying to read. Thank you, Oak. No, but don't worry. The merger's good for customers. Even
4-11-6. God. 6. Pain.
Not at all. Best choice for all customers always benefits the consumer. Hi, Spectrum. Thanks for the $5. Hi, Spectrum here again. We will be in contact soon with our lawyers. Thank you.
The trifecta.
Thank you for choosing to be sued by Spectrum. We realize you don't have a choice in who sues you, and yet you somehow made the wrong choice. Hey, what amount of time needs to pass before grave robbing is considered anthropology? This is not a metaphorical. I need a quick response. XOXO, the British Empire.
Oh, that's right. This is the...
Hey, what amount of time needs to pass before grave robbing is considered anthropology? This is not a metaphorical. I need a quick response. XOXO, the British Empire.
This is one that I was so fucking taken aback by. It was so fucking funny that I gave her for tier 3 sub.
I was like, yeah, sure. And then you got me with British Empire. Good bit, more like good Brit. If you manage to sink all 5, we'll give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, Shrimp. You'll need it, yeah.
4-15-38.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
4-15-38. And let me be honest. That sort of like those sorts of jokes. I know they're skirting the line of Barry's rules. Because Barry's chat, he's not really a fan of He wants to keep his stream sort of free of like politics and stuff, which is not him being like, you know, I want to ignore the injustices in the world. It's more Barry being like, I want my stream to be a positive place to not have to worry about everything terrible in the world. So that's why I tone down like my political jokes and stuff in Barry's stream, because it's like, it's not the place for it. Barry kind of keeping the drama out kind of thing. In a way, maybe not drama in a word, but more just like, it's a place people can go and not have to worry about the world falling apart. Like, or like, you know, persecution in, you know, situations that they're in. Which I understand and I think is a good idea. Personally, I'm a lot more political on my own streams, which is why I'll make jokes on my own stream that I would never make in Barry's stream. And would hold myself back with constantly. But this is... Oh god, it's so funny.
More heart containers means more life. And I do need that life. Look, it was a lava warp. I'm good at the game.
Oh fuck, I forgot how funny this is. I was laughing so fucking hard at this. My fucking partner came along and was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, you need to see this clip. Barry just fucking like absolutely ate shit, made a really funny joke out of it, and then was just like, haha, like, I meant to do that. See, it was a wrong, and then just does it again and runs straight into a
was
wall,
a
and it's
lava
so
warp.
fucking funny.
And I do need that life. Look, it was a lava warp. I'm
423.54. 23.54. Oh god, the Mike Pence fly. I completely forgot about that. The worst part about that was, like, I knew immediately as it happened there would be 500 Twitter accounts being made. And actually, you know what? Real quick, let's have some fun on Twitter. Let's have some fun on Twitter. Something that no one ever does on Twitter. Yep. So, we have Fly on Mike Pence 3, Pence's Fly, Pence Fly, Mike Pence's Fly, VP Mike Pence's Fly, Mike Pence Fly, Fly in Mike Pence's Fly 22, Fly on Mike _ Pence, Michael's Fly, Pence Hair Fly, Pixabon 1, Fly on Pence's Head, other names of just people who changed their name, Mike Pence's Pet Fly, Mike Pence is Fly, Mike Pence's Fly, Debate Fly, formerly Mike Pence's Fly, Fly on Mike Pence's Head, The Fly on Mike Pence's Head, Mike Pence Fly 420, Fly on Mike Pence, Mike Pence Fly 15, Mike Pence Fly 4, Mike Pence Fly 99, Mr. Mike Pence Fly, Pence Fly Head 1, Mike Pence Fly 20, Pence Fly 5000, Mike Pence Fly, Mike Pence Fly BFF, Mike Pence's Fly Michael Pence, Mike Pence's Fly, M Pence Fly, M Pen again, M Pen again, Fly on Mike Pence 6, Pence's Fly 2024, Pence Friend, Fly on Some Shit, VP MP Head Fly, Pence Black, what? The Fly on Pence, Mikey P Fly, Mike P, Fly in Pence. This goes on for a long time. I'm not joking. This is gonna go on for a long time. Still going. Still going. Mm-hmm. There's the end of it. Oh yeah, I saw you do this. Yeah. Okay, we got the arena clip. Wahoo. Nice short stream. Do.
Yo. I missed Rena's entire stream, but the amount of effort that went into it that I saw ahead of time is astounding. A group of them played Tweley, and all I had Twellified versions of them. And it was real good.
Reaching out to someone new might be a risk worth taking.
Yeah, right.
That's what I've been saying.
That's
Reaching out to
excellent.
someone new might be a
Wait,
Yo.
what?
I missed Rena's entire stream.
Onsta's
but
art
the
is
amount of
so
effort
fucking
that went
good.
into it that I saw
God,
ahead of
Onsta
time
puts so much
was
effort into it. Onsta
a
did
group of them
so
played
good.
Tweley, and all I had Twellified versions of them. And it was real good.
Reaching out to someone new might be a risk worth taking.
Yeah, right.
That's what I've been saying.
That's
Reaching out
excellent.
to someone new might be a way.
The
8:58. Yeah, Onster's been working on this for such a long time. 08:58. So astounding to me.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Nice.
$28.20. 28. Is this making a bunch of clips or is this for stream archives? So this is for making Barry's monthly highlight video. So I go around and edit it all, and the way that I do it is I go through all of his clips from the month, figure out what's funny, what's not, and stitch them all together, add some poop jokes and such, and credits and stuff to credit people who credit it and when the stream was. If people like go, oh, this is funny, I want to see more of this stream, they can go back and find it. Like, I remember speeding this up. I probably should have done more in this one, in hindsight, but I should have done something extra with this, but oh well.
This is a terrible video game.
Glad you enjoy them. Yeah, I took over from Barry back in September 2019 was my first one, I believe. Because Barry was like, hey, I'm going to do these every month, and then was like, this is taking up too much of my time. I no longer have time to make actual videos that I want to do. And then I was like, I could do it. And then D was like, hey, Gam could do it. And I was like, D, you don't need to shout so loud. And D was like, yes, I do. And then Barry was like, do you want to do it? And I was like, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, September was my first one that I did. And then from there on out, it's been me editing them. Add Mike Pence fly and some kafefe. Oh, Toast, you want me to melt and die?
This is the only true Zelda. Ugh. This is a terrible video game. Cloud Princess is the only true Zelda. Ugh. He used to say the tip, which was confusing as fuck. And did it actually say hilt? Reading's important, kids. Stay in school. Don't become a streamer. Friends don't let friends become streamers.
Friends don't let friends
Look, we
stream.
got rupees.
1727. Why am I putting 14? This is 15. What is wrong with me? If it says 15, put 15 in. Not the number beforehand. Yeah, put the correct ones for those. It's just that I put it in wrong. There we go. But yeah, what I'm doing now is I go through, there's several processes to doing the highlights video. Step 1, get all the clips. So I just go through all of the streams, which thankfully, because I'm an editor on Barry's actual Twitch channel, it allows me access to see all of the clips made during his stream. So I'm able, well, supposedly. It doesn't actually show all of the clips. It's an arbitrary which ones it shows and which one it doesn't. Yeah, it just shows the top clips. Which I would like to see all the clips, thank you. And then from there, I download them all. Well, all the ones that are funny. And then from there, they're all in order, so I download them with... So this is the naming convention I have. It's the date of the stream, so the 13th. The time code in the stream, so I can order them, because they're all chronological. and then the name of the person who clipped it, so I can credit them properly. Then from there, I open up my Adobe Premiere file. That's a template that has all the sequence and everything all ready for me. And I just go stream by stream, drop in all the clips from a stream, cut them all up to put them together, put transitions and everything. Then once all that's done, make sure the audio is good. Then it's go back through and do all the credits, and then it's go back through once more and do any dumb edits that I thought of that I wanted to do throughout it. Do the intro, do the outro, do another quick look through all of it to double check that I've done the crediting correctly and I haven't misspelt anything or fucked up a credit. And then render it, send it to Barry. Barry gives me some notes, and then I change things based on his notes and send him back a final thing, and he uploads it 2 to 3 days later. It's also, I just realized I didn't actually put Tria's name in this. I just put, god damn it, nice one, me. You forgot the Gotham step. Oh yeah, every month I also hide a Gotham in there somewhere, which is a secret. I won't reveal July's, but I mean I already posted it on Twitter, but
This spot on him looks like a profile of Napoleon.
Oh wait, this one I have to bring up the picture, so it's probably better to get a different month's Gotham to explain the Gothams. Oh yeah, here we go. This one's a good one. So every month I just go through and edit like something in an image in a clip to be a Gotham, which is the upside down thing. It's kind of not really that much of a joke more in Barry's stream anymore. The Gotham, like it's not really prominent, but it's something that I like doing. It's like my own little signature in a video. I like to hide things in videos, because it's like, well, if I have it a reputation of everything I edit, I hide something in, it leads people to pay more attention and to watch attentively and rewatch it. So it leads a lot of people each month will just constantly try and search for it. And this one is just, yeah, I just replaced Barry's me icon on his Switch with a Gotham.
Corner!
And then I also edited it, so it's the fucking clip of them in the bar. Hey man, can I get a little to-go box in this clip? Yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like every single highlights video that I've done, there is a Gotham hidden in there somewhere. Again, we decided to download that clip of Bath pogging for Sugulaki. No, I don't think I did download it. I was like, I was a bit on it. I wouldn't include it in the highlights video. Because it's one of those ones where it's like, it's a funny out of context thing. Like, inside it's like, not sure about it.
What'd you get from there, Link? What was in the chest? Were there light arrows? Why don't you share what was in there? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Yeah. What'd you get? Share with the class. Link. Link, what's in your mouth? Don't look at me. Look at me. What's it? Drop it. Drop it. What's in there? Damn it, Link. I can't take you anywhere.
I'll download this, but I'm not sure if I'll include it. There isn't really a punchline with it. I didn't mean to watch the entire video. Ugh.
What'd you get from there, Link? What was in the chest? Were there light arrows?
No, it's showing the video. I don't want to... What? It's showing the full clip. What the fuck? I think I broke Chrome with that. We've been doing this for 6 hours.
What'd you get from there, Link?
To be fair, it's because I've gotten distracted. I don't usually stream this long. I usually finish about 2 hours ago because I have to record a podcast. But this week, we're not recording anime because we record anime every fortnight. Unless we need to record a makeup one, which we didn't this time. So on weeks when we don't have to record a makeup one, we tend to record an extra Doctor Who one because, like, if we can just get as many of those stockpiled as possible, it makes it easier for us. But Dear this week was like, hey, I want to spend time with Max. Is that okay? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, do it. Because, I mean, I'm going to be participating in the Twitch strike, even though I have my own qualms about its existence. So I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday because it's the 1st of September. 1st of September in America. So I won't be streaming then to participate in the strike. Yes, there is a strike. Here, I'll explain it. I think Todd posted a really good, an article about it. It's a lot of black Twitch streamers are leading a boycott of the platform because of the hate raids essentially and harassment campaigns. My own personal view is that, like, I think it's a good idea, but saying, hey, we're striking on this day kind of defeats the purpose of a strike. It's like, hey, we're not going to work until you change conditions, except, I mean, we'll come back to work tomorrow, but, like, today we're not working. It's kind of a personal gripe of me of, like, that kind of defeats the point of a strike. So it's more, this is more trying to drum up negative PR against Twitch, so they're forced to deal with the issue. Because again, in late stage capitalism, everything is about optics. It's not about what you do, it's about what people see you doing. And doing this sort of thing, like being like, hey, all of these black creators and allies are not streaming on this day to protest this, like, really frustrating thing going on, is not about the strike itself. It's more about getting these articles written about people talking about it, being like, hey, headlines written of streamers leading a boycott of platform, like that sort of thing, which, you know, people go, oh, why are people boycotting? And then it's like, because there's these hate raids going on where there's massive amounts of harassment. It's like, wow, Twitch should deal with that. And it becomes like, if you can get this sort of, anytime anyone Googles the word Twitch, it's like, let's see what happens when you Google Twitch right now. Like, okay, you get Twitch, and then you get people moving from Twitch, and you get Twitch's stuff, and it's like, you don't really get much. You go, next page, is there anything? It's just people more talking about this, and it's like, okay, what about the news? Let's see the news. Yeah, Jim Sterling did a video on it today, I believe. Yeah, and then it's like, you go to the news tab, and it's like, okay, some people talking about this person changing over who I've never heard of, and then you have a lot of others that are talking about the hate raids. A lot of people talking about that sort of thing. So it's like, for me, it's very much a performative thing, but performative action, it's not performative in that it's not doing anything. It's that it's not a traditional strike. It's acknowledging that, like, unless you can get a massive majority of streamers to boycott Twitch on that day or for an extended period of time, which just isn't going to work, it's not going to happen, because, like, you're not going to get a massive amount of streamers boycotting at the same time. There are already a lot of partners. Like, I think Asmongold said he's not going to, because, like, he did last time, and he's like, if others do, I will, but I'm not going to be the first to do it. And it's like, a lot of other big partners are exactly the same. They're like, maybe if everyone else does it, I'll do it, but I'm not going to start. And it's like, if that's the case, you're not going to get a lot of people doing it. So it's more about, like, we can't use our collective labor to bargain for better conditions, so we can't actually do a traditional strike. So what we need to do instead is basically raise PR of the issue. And the way to do that is to have this sort of, like, performative strike that is purely to damage Twitch's optics to a point where they have to do this. They have to do this, otherwise, like, anytime someone brings up Twitch, people around them will bring up the hate raids and be like, Twitch isn't a good company. Twitch isn't good to be on. Most of the big boys aren't going to do it because they don't want to be the one to start, yeah. Plus, also, it's because a lot of them are like, oh, I'm not political, like, I don't want to, like, be politics and that, in the opposite way that Barry is. Like, Barry is 100% the person that's like, I don't want politics because I want to be a safe place where you can be away from that thing. But there are other people who are like, I don't want politics in my stream, which means I don't want to hear about, like, you know, hate raids. I don't want to hear about, you know, non-white people having harassment problems, or I don't want to hear about trans people being attacked. Like, I don't care about that. Like, it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Like, that's the kind of people where it's like, I don't like politics. It's like, that's what a lot of people mean. It's not what Barry means, but it's what a lot of people mean when they say that. And it's what a lot of big streamers are like. Yeah, and it's like, I know I actively turn away a lot of potential audience, like, to my channel, because I'm very left-wing, and I'm not very quiet about it. It's not that, like, for me it's a point of, I don't want those types of shitty people who think, trans rights are a political debate, or, even just racial equality is a political debate. Like, I don't want the people like that watching and supporting me. So it's like, I make it very vocal that I am incredibly left-wing, and I am incredibly pro-trans rights and trans liberation and equality, and not just equality, but equity, and across all bands of social justice. Because because yes, it affects me to a degree, because I am part of those, like, I am bisexual, which, is essentially I am bisexual, which is, not exactly the most persecuted of the LGB or the T. But it's like, I've been judged before. Like, I know I've had dipping my toes into the types of stigma that exists. I know what it's like, and even then, it's like, even if I didn't know, it's kind of important that people know, because I never want to be like, my philosophy is always a point of, no one is a lost cause. No one is absolutely a lost cause, but it's not a point, like, no one is a lost cause, but that doesn't mean that you have to support them. Like, I'm not very authoritarian. I'm not libertarian either, but I'm not very authoritarian in a sense of, I'm not a fucking tanky. So, sorry about that. I'm not a tanky. I'm very utopian in this belief that, because it is utopian, that no one is beyond sort of saving from a toxic ideology, and no one is beyond saving from terrible things that they have done. But that also doesn't mean, like, hey, oh, I forgive you. You can come back to society completely the same as previous. That's nowhere near what I mean. My friends was doing an essay on bi-erasure and couldn't find enough articles. I thought it was quite ironic. Bi-erasure is one of those things where it's like, it's more of an anecdotal thing. I don't think much has actually been looked into. And it depends where you go, because one of my biggest problems with the LGBT community is this thick layer of irony over it, where it's like, I've seen a TikTok of this one. It's really funny. Where, like, take for instance that running joke where Millie Bob Brown from Stranger Things, like, a lot of gay people were joking, like, oh, she's homophobic, she wants to hit gay people with her car, like, really weird jokes like that, where it's like, between them it's like funny because it's like, she's not like homophobic, but it's like funny to say that she's like this aggressively homophobic, so that she'll want to kill gay people. It's like, amongst yourselves, it's like, okay, that's a in joke, but it's like, posting that on Twitter, or like making it a public thing, is like, you need to take a step back from your irony and look at the optics of what you're saying here. Like, this is like, not just, oof, this is a bad look, chief, but like, the real world isn't caked in irony. Like, you need to strip away that irony and be a little bit more real. I don't know. I like that whole, like, male tears thing on Tumblr of, like, getting a mug and saying male tears. Now conservatives do it with liberal tears, and it's like, it was cringy when they did it on Tumblr, and it's extra cringy watching a 50-year-old white man do it. Hey, Bryce, welcome back. Yeah, but
What was in
I
the
don't know.
chest?
I mean, I'm not a perfect human being. I still, like, a lot of people will decry that cringe culture is dead, but then turn around and still make fun of people for things. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not above it myself. I still, the one thing I've been trying to channel a lot lately while working on it, is the XKCD comic about 10,000. Soy Boy, unironically, is you can troll them to hell and back by using Soy Boy because the one that care about the term. Yeah. The one thing that I've been trying to channel recently is this one XKCD comic, which is about trying not to make fun of people for admitting that they don't know things. Because it's like, yeah, we do that a lot. We tend to punish people for not knowing things, which in turn kind of scares people for speaking up about things of like, oh, I've never seen Star Wars. And then someone be like, you've never seen Star Wars? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why haven't you seen Star Wars? It's like that sort of thing of like, I'm sorry. Or it's like we need to kind of change our mentality on that. Where it's like, instead of being like surprised or upset, we should be happy. Because like you get to experience someone's first reaction to something that everyone else already sees. Like it's an incredibly rare moment. Like this one especially, where it's like roughly 10,000 people per day are hearing about something for the first time. And so it's like, Diet Coke and Mentos thing, what's that? And then it's like, you're one of today's lucky 10,000. Like, you get to see someone's reaction to Mentos and Coke for the first time. Like, try remember what someone's reaction was to it for the first time. Like, everyone knows Mentos and Coke. And if they don't, holy shit, you get to see with their reaction. It's great. Why haven't you seen Star Wars? I was busy making the next Star Wars. Hey, buddy, I've spent so much time petting you today. You are not getting more. You're not getting more pets. You've had too many.
Were there light arrows? Why don't you share what was in there? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Yeah. What'd you get? Share with the class. Link. Hey, Link. Have you heard this one before?
Buddy,
okay.
If you don't get
Hey, Link,
off, I'm gonna
so
pick
Link
you up
is,
and...
helping Zelda move into a new apartment. Oh, you've heard this one before? Okay.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go open my bedroom door so we can just sleep on my bedroom. I meant so he could sleep in my bedroom, my bed, not my bedroom door. I think the podcast is great because you guys show each other stuff, good and bad, and you see each other's first experience. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I really want to do it. I'm trying to cultivate that in my Discord. It's had its growing pains, but conversations have been healthier for it. Exactly. And it's like that sort of thing of like correcting people on like pronunciation and spelling as well. Like, personally, that's one of my... Personally, that's one of my biggest insecurities, is pronouncing things wrong, or saying something wrong, or saying something with confidence and then finding out I'm completely wrong, and someone basically calling me out and making fun of me for it. And it's like, it's something that I'm trying to get over. And it's really hard to. Because, like, part of that is, like, this is not hyperbolic. I am absolutely terrified and like paralyzed by the fear of being wrong and making a mistake. I am absolutely paralyzed by it to a point where I will not do something if I am not certain that I can do it right. And that manifests in different ways. Like drawing, first of all, I stopped drawing in the beginning of high school because my art teacher was an absolute cunt. And not in the Australian fun way, I mean in the Australian, like, awful person way. But trying to get back to drawing when I, like, you know, met Deer and everything, and all my friends, I couldn't do it, and I still can't to a degree. Because, like, I would look at something and go, this looks awful, this is not good, like, there are so many mistakes in this. I can't, this can't exist. this can't exist. Like all of those sorts of things. Buddy, please let me work. Please. Please let me work. I don't want to pick you up and put you on the ground. It makes me feel awful doing that. Why are cats such a lesson in boundary? Don't. No. Okay, that's it. Ow! Ow! He bit me as I tried to pick him up. Oh, I missed one. That's right. Thank you, Shadiest Octopi. I forgot that one. I knew that was one that started at the beginning of the stream. Onster gave me a few more, but I remember that one. And someone, I think it was actually Calvi, who said that was a bot, but I forgot to ban them. The bot, not Calvi.
Let's ask someone else if they've heard it. Hey Link, so Link is helping Zelda move into a new apartment. Oh, you've heard this one before? Okay, well, let's ask someone else if they've heard it.
Recently hit me, I couldn't raid today because of it. Oh, yeah. It would be sad. I would be sad. 1:14:39. 1:13:45. It was 13, right? 14. I can't say word. I will also say my Big Finish folder is getting way too big. Ironically. Like, because I download all of the download versions that I have of Big Finish stuff. Because, you know, it's good to have a personal copy in case it goes down on the website, and they recommend it as well. But the problem is, it's quite a lot. Considering each of these is like 200 to 400 megabytes each. There's a lot. It's how big is the folder actually? What's Big Finish? Properties. See, I have that same fear, but my fear of being wrong mutated into an aggressive need to know. Developed apparently impressive research and data finding skills on the internet. No, I have too, Cave. It's made me incredibly good at Google searching, which, you know, in and of itself, because of my self-hatred, manifested as I'm not smart, I'm just really good at Google searching. 55 gigabytes so far, bloody hell. 5 terabyte Big Finish hard drive. Oh, nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, no, I struggle with it constantly. And it's like why I'm taking so long to do my new assets, because I'm drawing some of them. I'm drawing new sub badges. And I'm constantly fighting myself on A, like the quality of it, whether it's good enough for me, and B, whether I should do it. Because my big problem is, like, I want to get new sub badges and stuff, but my other problem is I don't have the money to pay someone else to do it. And like, as much as I love like commissioning friends and stuff for stuff, it's like I just don't have the money for it anymore. So I was like, I kind of want to do everything myself because I want everything to be uniform. So I was like, I'd need to do it. God damn it, where he bit me, my skin has like raised up because it like bit me so hard. God damn it. But yeah, I want it all to be like the same, so I'm having to basically do it myself because I just don't have the money to get someone else to do it. How much exposure can you pay though? I would never do that. Even if a friend offered to do something for free, I would still pay them because I'd feel bad.
Chat, can I get some whatchamacallit, try first?
I'd be real good at Google searching for an old job. Yeah, it's really rough. Especially when you have that insecurity, like, yeah, this is old housemate time. Well, I'll tell one story about my old housemate, because that's still not over yet, so I'm still not comfortable telling the full story. Don't worry, I still want to do an entire stream where I just talk about everything that's ever happened with her. That'll be in the future, though, when I know nothing is ever going to happen. No, because I haven't gotten my bond back yet, Toast. And I think I'm just gonna have to wait until the lease is up, and the lease is up like the end of next month. So I just have to wait. I'm tempted to send the real estate an email being like, hey, any update? But also I'm like, I don't want to talk to them. I really don't. So I'm just like, I'll just wait. It's up to them to deal with it, not me. No, they're not getting involved yet. But anyway, the one story I will tell. So she was trying to connect her Xbox up to the Wi-Fi. And it couldn't see the Wi-Fi network. And so what ended up being the problem was that the Xbox One, as in Xbox One, not original Xbox, Xbox One was too far away. There was too much in between it to connect to the 5 gigahertz, because 5 gigahertz is you can transmit more data, but you need to be closer to the router, and it's more subject to interference. I was trying to help her, and I was trying to think, because like I was in the middle of my own thing, having my own mental breakdown and whatever, and I was trying to help her figure out what the problem was. And I was like, okay, what's the problem here? And then I was like, as I was Googling things, there was one specific thing saying like, the Xbox One doesn't actually have 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi band. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I mean, it came out in like 2013. Like 5 gigahertz was around then when it came out. So I was like, it's possible. So I was like trying to talk through her with this. And I was like, I'm not too sure it actually has 5 gigahertz. Because like I saw something say that it doesn't. So I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm also not entirely sure. So I'll just keep looking to try and figure out what the problem is. She called up our ISP. The ISP went through it with her. Helped her connect it up. Told her about the 5 gigahertz. Just needed more, so she could only connect to the lower one. And then she turns to me and says exactly what's going on in the back of my mind, which is, I am a fraud. I don't know anything, and I'm just making everything up as I go along. Which, you know, when it's your own insecurities saying that to yourself, it is hard to manage. When someone says exactly what you're saying to yourself in your head, it's not good. There's a reason why I got out of there, like, as soon as I could. And why I'm currently in the situation of trying to get everything back. I was streaming during that too, or right after. I think it was late at night. I might have been streaming right after, or right before it, I think. Or like the next day I had to stream. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. She had quite a temper tantrum with that. And me trying to explain to her, like, I told you I don't know much about Xbox infrastructure since the 360, so all I'm doing is like Googling things that I think might help and trying to find out information there, but like it's hard for me to even say that when A, she never listens to a word I say, and B, like I don't disagree with what she's saying. So it's like, this doesn't feel good. Yeah, it's really hard to make a mistake or put a limb out there when it's like, I just exude confidence with things. Like, even if I'm not fully confident with it, like, sometimes you just need to exude confidence.
Gods.
But when someone sees through that, pokes a hole in it, and then completely demolishes all of your self-worth that is admittedly tiny to begin with, it fucking wrecks you. Yeah, no, I hopefully in October or November, once all of this is over, I really do want to do an entire stream where I'll like have friends in a call and I'll go through the entire timeline of everything, and like explain tell stories, and like, you know, look back and laugh. But like, I don't want to do that until I'm sure that it's all over and she's never going to be in my life ever again. Because yeah. For those that don't know, currently what's going on is I left, and what was meant to happen was someone was meant to replace me on the lease, and I was meant to get my bond off them. What ended up happening was the person who was going to replace me ended up not wanting to do it in the end, I had already left and handed back my keys and signed a form with the real estate saying that I'm off. And they were like, yep, you're good. Don't pay rent. This person will come in tomorrow, sign the lease, and it'll be done. But you're done with everything on your side. And I was like, cool. They didn't go in and sign it. So about a month or two after I'd left, I sent them an email being, hey, just wanting to know an update, see if anything's going on. And they went, yep, the dude did a runner. The housemate, your old housemate, has someone lined up, but they're just getting like approved and everything. We'll get back to you. That was, I want to say April or May, and they still haven't gotten back to me. So, and I still get texts like saying, yeah, like this morning I looked over at my phone and I saw one saying, we will have people coming over on this date to check your smoke alarms. And it's like, that's my old address. I'm still on there. I still get text messages when she hasn't paid her rent. And they're like, hey, you're currently in arrears. Pay us rent. Because I'm not off the lease. So basically, I just have to wait until the lease expires and then just get my... Because at the end of that lease, she's going to have to sign a new agreement with herself. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to do it. Because I'm not signing that lease again. But yeah, my biggest fear and the worst case scenario is that I will put in a claim to get my bond back, which is the security deposit, I think Americans call it. In order to get that back, which is about $810 Australian. In order to get that back, I would need to put in a claim, and then that would need to be approved. But in the process of me putting in a claim, being like, hey, I want my bond back, if anyone wants to dispute it, being the real estate or my housemate, saying like, oh, hey, you don't get the whole thing back because like you damaged this, or like you weren't even here for this, or you didn't pay rent the entire time, they can dispute it. And then basically I would have to go to small claims court with her, most likely. Which I have evidence. I have an entire folder on my Dropbox that is every conversation I've had with her, every date and screenshot and images of things that have happened. But my thing is, like, I mentally cannot handle that. Like, I'm in a better place, but I'm still incredibly fragile with this sort of shit. Yeah, see that's the sort of thing, Christmas. Whereas like this place very much needs a month by month, a written, because of the location, it needs to be a structured 6 or 12 month lease. But yeah, so there's that growing thought in the back of my mind as the day gets closer where I'll be able to get my money back. Is that thought of like the worst case scenario of she'll dispute it and I'll have to take her to court. And it's like, I don't have the money, but I could get the money to do it. It's not like American court where I'd have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, no, I would... what it is essentially, because it would be small claims, it would be, I talk to someone, tell them my side and give them everything. She talks to them, gives them her side and everything. And then that person basically talks to the real estate and then figures out what's actually going on from there. Yeah, it's a real thank God I'm not American situation. I do not have the money for a lawyer. But yeah, it's that sort of thing. And I've been reassured by rental legal advice that if that did happen, I wouldn't have to talk to her or see her. It would take longer because it means they wouldn't have us in the same room talking. They would have to, the arbitrator would have to basically get her side of the story than my side of the story separately. But I theoretically don't have to talk or see to her any more in my life, which I'm like, that's good, but I want to make sure. Last place I lived in Savannah, Georgia, my roommate and I put a security deposit down in the apartment we lived in. The time we put in there. Company sold the property to another, and when we moved out, we asked about the security deposit, and they said we were never given a security deposit. Granted, these new slumlords with slumlords. See, so for me, what happens is your bond doesn't actually go to the landlord or the real estate. It goes to a third party. It's not a business. It's called the Rental Tenancy Authority. It's essentially a board that handles the money as a third party and is like, okay, if anyone wants access to the money, be it a tenant leaving or, you know, the landlord being like, I want this money to pay for damages they've done, they're like, okay, what's your proof? So it's like, okay, what's your proof? You're leaving the lease. Have you signed a new lease? No. Okay, here's your bond back. You want them to only get like 50% of their bond because they've done damages? Okay, what's the proof of these damages? How much did it cost to fix this thing? Okay, you can get that much back or all of it back. It removes the conflict of interest in a landlord having the security deposit, because a landlord having the security deposit, they're kind of incentivized to find ways to say, oh, well, you damaged this or you did this so you don't get your bond back. Sorry. Whereas like a third party, a landlord has equal power with me. Yeah, exactly. Scummy landlords wouldn't be able to just keep it all. It's a really good system.
I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth.
Actually, I scratched that, chat. I have something else I need you to spam.
Give Hyrule to me.
1 second. Can I get some, I made this?
He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. This is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf?
He made this! First, he can't.
He can't. Can you someone else here because there's no fucking way I'm getting that deposit back? I understand that feeling, Toast. I think it's still worth it to try and avoid damage and stuff. Never paid my pet deposit for 3 years because fuck them. Yeah. Scummy landlords are not good.
Whoa, the wind is going nuts on him. His little ear flaps are going. You know the memes of the Half-Life 1 sound effects, where it's like that. That's like what I'm seeing with this, with like the little not like the part on top as much, but like the. Gordon, no!
No! I love
hey,
those
Chef,
noises.
thanks for 26 months. Don't say Zaddy.
Let a ray.
I kind of like the idea of having this and Barry being like, it's kind of like this, and then a few clips in between, and then suddenly it's this. I kind of really like that idea. I might do that. 1:34:23. 1:34:23.
Oh wait, shit. This is the canon ending. Oh god. That's nice. Good. Whoa. No, I need a good one. Whoa. Ooh, get Zelda in the shot too. Whoa. Relax, dude.
The amount of people who try and do this.
This guy's rude. It's like it's a boss battle or something.
Well, here's the thing, Toast. I mean,
yeah,
that in itself is like, you can chalk that up to just normal wear and tear. Our apartment complex has a mouse, and this mouse has been getting real ballsy lately, coming out when we're both walking about. It's like it's a roommate at this point. I have the heart to kill it. I don't know if I'd be able to kill a rat or a mouse living in, like... I know I have a rat. I used to have a rat living in the wall. I don't think he's there anymore. I think the rat's gone. But I'm like, I don't think I could... I don't know if I could kill it. I don't want to kill it. I just want it to go away. Thank you, Ramens. A tree fell in the backyard and landlord hasn't done anything about it. Yeah. Our landlord replaced my washer dryer themselves, and Holly Beans, they demolished the walls to the stairwell. Oh, God. $138.30. 138.30.
Zelda, Triforce! Triforce!
The wind, it is blowing.
Enjoy your new home,
Alexander Hamilton. Thanks for the Alexander Hamilton. How many times can I say Alexander Hamilton?
Fuck. 142.26.
There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. If only you could read the WikiHow. If only I could rewind.
If I could turn back time, I
And we will
only
call it
read
this land.
the WikiHow.
Wait, take my hand. I suddenly regret this decision. Oh no. Goodbye.
I'm not saying being a landlord is the easiest thing in the world,
Dang,
but
my
holy
boat
shit, do
sank.
some landlords make it seem like the hardest
rough.
thing?
I have scattered the seeds of
I wouldn't say being a landlord is the easiest thing in the world, but it is definitely putting the world on easy mode. I have a little sympathy for landlords in certain situations, but overall my sympathy kind of dies at the point of you are in an industry that is based on exploitation. You, like, your entire quote-unquote job is to exploit people. Like, a decent landlord is still exploiting people. Like, they're not, that doesn't, like, they're not evil, but their entire job is based around exploiting people. And it's like, at the end of the day, you are, no. Pretty much no sympathy because I paid someone's mortgage for years renting their house. Yep. I remember when I grew up, I used to think renting meant, oh, okay, so you just pay it off over time. And then, like, after you've lived there for, like, 3 years, you get the house. And then I learned, no, you just pay, and then you don't get anything at the end. It's like, what? So you pay weekly, and then, like, when it, like, you leave, or at the end of it, you don't get the house. Like, no. Like, what? That makes no sense. Like, as a kid, it didn't make any sense to me. I was like, then why would anyone rent if they don't get the house? I was like, oh, socioeconomic climate. Paint a picture of the kind of landlords they are. We had someone vandalize the laundry machines in the whole third floor of my building. They've been sending out multiple emails, super condescending, like, oh, well, now if anyone wants to use it, you have to come and get the keys from us. Ugh. I'm the Joker, baby. I should make that an alert too. Thank you for the hydrate.
of the future. I made this. Okay.
Alright. 155.42.
Yeah. Lonely Wheel, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, welcome. Turn Stardew, 10 months. Simple and clean is the way you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Only one actually catching up on Bird Part 3 right now as you speak. Thank God for VODs. Thank you for watching and enjoying them. Yeah, tile screen is just it's like upside down. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to say about. I love the framing of the ending.
I was talking to Barry after the end of his, I think it was the end of this Wind Waker stream, where I was like, okay, Barry, what you should do for the next stream is start up with having like, hey, I'm playing Twilight Princess. Like, yeah, we're playing Twilight Princess now. And then like you start and you're like, hey, we're on the start screen. And then you just go, fuck this game. And then you go and play the actual game you want to play that day. And he was like, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay, but you should do that. He didn't want to do it. Lovely headlines and stories of landlords being effectively homeless because of the eviction moratorium meant renters could just not pay rent and they wouldn't be evicted, meaning landlords depending on that renter's income couldn't pay their own mortgages. Meanwhile, the landlord sends out another email about how your car will be towed if it doesn't have a proper sticker, even though I've never seen a car with a sticker. Well, that's my thing, Alex, is like, I'm sympathetic to like, I don't want people being homeless, but also it's like, your entire job is like based on exploiting people, and like people can't pay their rent, and if people can't afford to pay their rent at the moment due to a pandemic, then it's like that means you can't exploit them, which means like, yeah, you have a potential of going homeless. It's like, it's kind of like I'm sorry, but also this is like, you accepted this. It's like the sort of thing of like capitalist landlords who are very much like, well, we should get like, it's fair that we earn a lot of money because we take the risk. We are landlords who take the risk of owning a property. Like, you might have a bad tenant, you might, like, things go wrong and like, well, I have to pay for it, the tenant doesn't have to pay for it. And it's like, just because you take on risk doesn't mean you get all the money. And it's like, oh, but I don't get to take, like, my tenants can't afford the money right now. Like, they can't afford rent right now. And it's like, that's the risk that you signed up for. Yeah. Like, you know that big whole, I make the big risk thing, so I get all the money? It's like, if you want to do it that way, that's part of, like, you talk about risk. So, risk doesn't mean I win every time. Like, you get big bouts of money, that means you lose lots of money, potentially. Like, oh, well, maybe you should have saved for a rainy day. Like, maybe you should have, like, had some money aside in case this ever happened. Like, I don't know. Seems like your fault for not managing your own money to me. Which... Which I got told regularly as a casual worker. Rather get COVID than the COVID vaccine. I'm in the... I hate it when seeing people be like this. It's like cathartic in a sense of like, people who are dumb getting consequences of my actions, but also at the same time, it's like, it's such a failure of society that vulnerable people believe bullshit about anti-vaccine movements, and like, this happens to them. Maybe landlords should get a second job. Yeah. I mean, my other favorite thing is like, when landlords try to dispute sort of socialist housing and more social housing, they're like, if we make housing a basic right so that everyone gets houses, like we remove the housing market, just everyone gets houses. Like, if you want a bigger house, you can pay for a bigger house, but the concept of a housing market in that housing is not a right and people just won't have houses. Hi Trio, thanks to the rain. It's like, if we get rid of houses, then there won't be anyone renting. So that means landlords will be out on the street. They'll be homeless. And it's like, no, they won't. Housing will be a basic right. Oh. Hi, Hi, Tria. Hi, everyone. We're just talking about a lot of stuff. Evidence for just supplying houses is that it's cheaper for other homeless programs. Yep. I mean, the entire concept of a housing market cannot exist without homeless people. Hi, everybody. How you doing, Tria? Was I going to download this one?
Actually catching up on.
No, I wasn't. That's right. Check the feature of the society influenza. Saw mass pushback from last index.
I'm just gonna sit here in silence until the raid goes. Thanks, everyone. Catch you later. Help me! Go! Act! Help me, Gordon! Look, Gordon! Force! We can use this to... Thank you, everyone. Catch you next time. Have a good one. I think it's good that he died. Bye. Goodbye! Farewell. See you later. Thanks. Goodbye.
I've already got the clip of this, so I think it'll be fine. Finish Risky's Revenge and watch random YouTube videos. Oh, that's always a good time. Noises. Do, 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 do. Hi, Toast. Thanks for gifting that sub to Tria. Thanks for reminding me about the sub goal. I completely forgot about it. Fucking hell. There's a normalcy. Magic. We must number go up. Yeah, we can set sub goals now. So I wanted to see if I could break it by setting it to a maximum number. I set it to 1 billion. Well, 999,999,999, which got me thinking, like, wait, how many Twitch accounts are there? And I believe there's like between 41 and 54 million, although that's users. I'm not sure if that's accounts. So there may be more, but it's like, okay, if you give everyone on Twitch, a subscription to a single channel, like every account on Twitch is subscribed to a channel, what happens when you gift a sub to a random user? Like, does it just go, oh, there's no one to give a sub to, sorry? What does it do? Does Twitch explode? Does Twitch actually have something in place for that? I doubt that they do, because that is such an impossible scenario that it would be kind of ridiculous for them to account for it. But also, I'm incredibly curious. I'm an incredibly curious human being. You ever just get out of bed just to get water? Yes. And then I go straight back to bed with my water bottle, and then hate that I can't drink water whilst lying down, because that's technically waterboarding.
Prove you're actually there and pick something up off the shelf.
Just take Bezos' money and give all the users a sub to you. Actually, you could do that. Jeffrey, yes.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. Okay, you prove you're actually there and pick something up off the shelf. Yeah,
No props, Tria. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid.
Okay, I might have.
This fucking bit, I loved it so much.
It's I mean, but the good news is I'll just turn it back on. If I lower the green screen though, hold on, let me lower the green screen. What if I just go ahead and lower it? Is that better? Is that any better? I'm over here now.
I'm glad he had this planned, because I remember thinking that he should do this back in, like, October last year, and then I completely forgot to tell him about it because I was like, I'll wait until he's like, I'm going back to the office next week, to tell him, and then it just, you know, COVID continued. But I'm glad he thought of it on his own, or someone else gave him the idea, because it's such a good bit. 624. It would take forever to mask Barry, but imagine the possibilities. I could. Oh, I could. But it would be... Oh, wait, hang on. That's right. I can go 1080p now. From this stream onwards, I can do 1080p. Fuck it, we'll do it this way.
Because I want to... Yeah. Yeah. Sir? Time, huh? I mean, you can play a song to get nice rest. I guess so. Give me some...
I mean, I guess I can try to...
Actually, it's 1080i. I lied to you. It's 1080 interlaced. The idea that someone has $1 trillion is fucking bizarre. Yeah, I mean, the idea of someone having $1 billion is immoral and inhumane. Billionaires should not exist. They are a symptom of capitalism and a cancer on society. Billionaires can only exist through mass exploitation. No probs, Isaac. Thanks for coming. Yeah, like one of the best examples to prove to people that being poor is more expensive than being rich, and to like get that concept into people's heads of like being poor is really expensive, is the concept of overdraft fees. Of like, oh, I don't have enough money in my bank to pay for lunch, and I've overdrawn by $5. Now the bank is charging me $10 extra because I've gone over the limit. It's like, because I'm poor, everything costs more to me now. It's that sort of thing. It's like, being poor is expensive. Being rich is very cheap. In comparison.
If you're actually there and pick something up off the shelf.
That's right. I can now actually download the clip in 1080p. God, it's going to feel so good. 624. I no longer have to increase clip size. Oh, it's going to be so good. 20, 0, 6, 24. Helps. If I... Once at a bank that charged daily compounding overdraft fees for every day I did not pay it off. Same! I had the exact same thing. For every day they would charge an extra $5. It was awful. I ended up having to pay like $30 because like I didn't even notice that it happened. Because I moved to another bank, and the only reason that account was open because it was connected to a credit card that I'm still paying off to this day. Again, credit card debt. Another easy way of talking about how being poor is expensive. Credit card debt is incredibly expensive. You end up paying so much money in just like a rich person, say they have $2,000 of credit card debt. That wouldn't be true. Let's say $2,000 in credit card debt. A rich person could pay $2,000 easily. A poor person cannot pay $2,000 instantly. They have to pay it in installments, which means they're going to pay interest, which means they potentially could pay double, if not more, of the actual thing in purely just interest. Does Australia have credit scores? We do, but I don't think they factor in as much as American ones do. I could be wrong on that.
Excited.
It's weird because like my credit score is really good,
which
shouldn't be the truth, but it is. It's
want to
weird.
move on to other ideas because I've been thinking about this goddamn game forever. But like, I thought this game did a number of things that were neat. No, it's back. This is one of my biggest pet peeves of the game. Is the golden birds. Ugh.
Credit
I'm
score,
not gonna
yeah.
rant about it now. I'll save it for the video, but suffice it to say, that alone is like, okay. I don't think they reinvented the wheel. I'm also excited because I want to move on to other ideas because I've been thinking about this goddamn game forever. But like, I thought this game did a number of things that were neat. No! It's reduces resolve burn
Social
rate.
credit scores. Oh god. It's yeah, credit scores in America are a lot very much used as social credit scores. Obama was elected first time passing up parcels. Banks couldn't decide on what auto payments they took out, so they couldn't hit you with like a ton of overdraft fees because they wanted me around. Big one happens after. Yeah. One of the other things was that in Australia, when you hit your mobile data limit, so say I had like 20 gigabytes on my phone, if I go over that 20 gigabytes, a few years ago, I would be charged a flat rate per megabyte that I use. So it would be like, 10 cents per megabyte or something, or $1 per megabyte, which resulted in massive bills for a lot of people who would go over. Like when I first moved out of house in 2018, I had to use my mobile data to stream and things because internet wasn't fully set up yet. So I, instead of paying the $120 phone bill that I had at the time, because I still was paying off the phone, I had to pay a $400 phone bill because I had like excess internet. But in Australia, they've brought in consumer-friendly laws that essentially forbid that practice now. Now what you can do is you can pay for a flat extra amount, like an extra 8 gigabytes or something, or what will happen is you just get your internet slowed when you hit your cap. You do not get paid for extra. It's now essentially illegal, which is good because that shit's not good.
By 30%. Make that an efficient horse. This baby slaps back a horse. This baby gets 1 horse per horsepower. Reduces resolve burn rate by 30%. Make that an efficient horse. This baby slaps back a horse. This baby gets 1 horse per horsepower.
Maybe, I'm not too sure on this one. 1,615. 1,615. Yeah, GoFundMe shouldn't be a replacement for health insurance in the US. It shouldn't.
Look, the blood! Look, the blood! Look, it did it! Not a lot, but okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It did do it! It did do it!
Oh!
It's not consistent.
Jordens tillströmning. Well, before I go to bed very on, just in case it hasn't been brukt up yet. 2 things are trending on Twitter. Me feels the dark is getting his own plussy, and Mortal Kombat. Battlefort Realms WB animation logo features Ultra Instinct. No, seriously, I'm not making any of this up.
What? Really? Okay, who is Mephiles the Dark? WB animation logo Ultra Instinct Shaggy? God. Thank you for the 100-bit Smash Matt. For a second I was like, why is there an alert appearing in Barry's stream? I'm not hearing it. I didn't see it in the clip. And then I realized it was in my stream. The bad guy. Oh, that's his name? I constantly forget his name.
I did. I'm very excited. I'm not crazy. Let's how about we
Oh, Barry's gonna hate that. $155.4. Oh.
Will Legends Arceus reference that book you find in Platinum that says people Pokemon get married in ancient times? Ugh. Something Vaporeon. What's happening to her? What happened? Well, I don't blame the meme parlor. I didn't know that even existed. Until Discord ruined me.
Out and they're just watching all these masks like tilt one after the other. I'm just like, it's weird. We talked about where the hidden armor is, and wouldn't think about it too much. I'm sure it's fine. He's losing his mind. That's why they call him Quite Gone Jin. Oof. How long were you waiting for someone to mention Star Wars? To say that. I'm waiting for 3 hours.
No, it's Smash Matt. It's late afternoon here.
Out and they're just watching all these masks like tilt one after the other. I'm just like, it's weird. We talked about where the hidden armor is, and wouldn't think about it too much. I'm sure it's fine. He's losing his mind. That's why they call him Quite Gone Jin.
I kind of want to clip a little bit more with this. It's 7 a.m. here. Oh my god, coffee corner.
Out and they're just watching all these masks like.
I've been watching on low internet mode.
Tilt one after the other.
Don't see a lot of Kappa anymore. Yeah, Kappa's kind of been replaced by other emotes, which is kind of interesting to me because Kappa used to kind of be the face of Twitch, but then it was like PogChamp's the face of Twitch, and then they were like, we can't make it the face of Twitch anymore.
For 3 hours. The moment Gam learned the main character's name is Jin, he was like, I know what I must do.
Okay. No probs, Cave.
Being stuck. Hey, you think that ship over there they're all hiding out in, they're just watching all these masks? Just kind of following the path. I sure am being stuck. Hey, you think that ship over there they're all hiding out in, they're just. I hope Jin knows what he's doing, because I do not have a destination in mind. Just kind of following the path. I sure am being stuck. Hey, you think that ship over there they're all hiding out in, they're just watching all these masks like tilt one after the other. I'm just like, it's weird. We talked about where the hidden armor is, and wouldn't think about it too much. I'm sure it's fine. Oof. How long were you waiting for someone to mention Star Wars? To say that.
Come on,
I'm waiting
please.
for 3 hours. I hope Jin knows what he's. I hope Jin knows what he's doing, because I waiting for 3 hours. I hope Jin knows what he's doing, because I do
that'll do. I don't want to have to
have a
make a
destination in
fucking
mind.
thing for it. What do you mean something went wrong? Don't say something went wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Out and they're just watching all these masks like tilt one after the other. I'm just like, It's weird. We talked about where the. How long were you waiting for someone to mention Star Wars? To say that. I'm waiting for 3 hours. I hope Jin knows what he's doing, because I do not have a destination in I hope Jin knows what he's. I hope Jin knows what he's doing, because I do not. I hope Jin knows what he's
There we
doing.
go. Thank you,
'cause I
Ramens.
do not.
God damn it. That would
I
have
hope
been so
Jin knows what he's
frustrating.
doing, because I do not have a destination in mind. I'm just kind of following the path. Sure am being stuck. You think that ship over there they're all hiding out in, they're just watching all these masts like tilt one after the other. It's like,
It's a pretty
it's weird, we
disrespectful
talked
one,
about
Chase,
where
yeah.
the, hidden armor is, and wouldn't think about it.
No problem, Sunny Muffin. Thanks for coming.
He's losing his mind. That's why they call
I
him
tend to go a
Qui-Gon
lot of
Jinn.
places in my streams, for certain. I forgot the time. What's the time? Ah, fuck. I'll just do it this way and get the time that way. 3:37. There we go.
There's just very quiet, off in the distance, Half-Life impact sounds on that tunic there. Like instead of the cacophony of like all of them, it's just like a single impact noise. Wait, this.
Don't know if I'll do this one. 3:12:17. Well, 17. They'll download anyway.
NordVPN, thank you for the $1. Hi, please respond to our email. Thank you. How you doing? So Mars, thanks for 20.
I love that Ramens knows its crowds. Oh yeah, the fucking copy pasta emote combo. I don't think I've ever seen anyone I think I've seen a few people use it like ages ago, but I've never seen anyone use it in the last 2 years.
Yeah. Can you end their suffering like this? Seems like it probably increased their suffering, now that I think about it. Well, that's hot. That is hot fire.
3:17.
I've learned the error of my ways. Or have I? No. I don't think I have.
Barry.
Where are you going, sir? Thieves' Rest Village. Whoa! Watch out, horse. Getting a little close. Why did that sound like your scream was cut off by the alert?
The arrow of my ways.
Holy shit, Chip. How in the fuck? How in the fuck? How did you do that?
Okay. I'm gonna reveal how the sausage was made here. Barry was talking about the cats or whatever. Someone brought up cats and was like, "Watch out, Shiv will come." I saw Shiv and Onster in a Discord call. I joined the Discord call and was like, "Shiv, I need you to join Barry's chat right now and say like, hey, is someone talking about cats? Like, I just need you to do this right now."
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
My face when someone mentions Cats 2019. Shiv's face when someone mentions Cats 2019. You can play a song to get night sun. I guess so. Give me some nighttime sun. It's not easy. Oh. Cool. This is the power of the PlayStation 5. I'm gonna attach this video for them. No. I mean, if you want, I can bring back the green screen. So.
Yeah, if you're not doing brain surgery, Shiv, I need you right now.
I'll bring it back. You want the green screen back? Then fine. You get the green screen back. Okay. All right.
And now I'll re-enable the green screen. There you go. Happy? We good? We good.
Not sure if I'll include it, but I'll still have it. 4030. 4013.
Just gonna. You can't really. I mean, I guess I can try to. Well, I have a really good idea. I'm just gonna lower the green screen down. So you see the time of day is different. That's bizarre. I'll just step over it. All right, I'll see you guys later. All right, have a good one. Okay, goodbye.
That's gonna be the outro. If I don't put this in the highlights vid, that's definitely gonna be the outro. That's like a perfect outro clip. Okay. I got 5, technically 6, including tomorrow's stream left. I've been going for 7 hours. I am getting tired. I need to think about... I was about to say I need to think about lunch, but it's nearly dinner time. So, I should probably think about that. So I think I'll just end it here, because I'm nearly doing everything. I'm trying to get the September, this month's highlights video and also next month's highlight video out quick, because I mean, this month I'm trying to get ready for my Danganronpa streams in October, because I've been excited for those since last October. I've been like thinking of things, nothing fancy, but like trying to plan time so I still do the highlights video in time as soon as possible, but also have as many streams as possible in October to do like Danganronpa and shit. I have an idea. Let's go and raid Barry. I don't think anyone's live. Yeah, no one in the community is live at the moment, and I don't ever really feel comfortable raiding people outside the community. Because I always feel weird about it. At least I don't think so. At least I think, unless there's someone in the neighborhood watch that I haven't followed yet that I've forgotten. But just like that. Thank you for coming, everyone. Reminder: I won't be streaming on Thursday or American Wednesday. Because I'll be striking. In solidarity with other streamers. So next stream will be Sunday. Don't know if it'll be VR or just editing. I haven't done VR in a while, but I'm also still trying to make sure my back doesn't get fucked up. Also, I have... It might be a short stream because I do have a lunch or dinner. I can't remember if it's a lunch or a dinner. So it may just be editing. But yeah, I'll see you all later, though. See you around at Barry's streams and such. I don't know if there's anything else to say. Penis. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. I'm a professional.